Alrighty. Let's get some adjustments done.
Do they always just automatically come to the side door?
No, we put a note that says use side door.
But we have been getting.
And sometimes they still don't.
Yeah, right.
But it depends.
All right, so we are live. So, just want to do some real quick things before we get started. This week we will be continuing on to the original campaign story, not just side stuff. Again, this week, hopefully we'll get a good distance into that. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks, each player at the table will have their own personalized miniature. We're looking into getting finalizations done and payments set up to get that taken care of. The map board has been outstanding with his assistance in doing this, and he did Kaya's model as well as he has printed off. Is the other one in here? No.
Oh,
Yeah. He went ahead and finalized a Star Destroyer for us as well to utilize in the campaign. Maybe I could on the pan,
That's what I'm saying. Always after a crawl, it
pans down to a Star Destroyer, and then as well as
one of
he
them
has
isn't painted.
right. I see. I got it. He has also printed off TIE Interceptor as well.
Advanced.
Right, advanced. Sorry. For use when we do space battles and whatnot. So the map board has absolutely been amazing with getting a lot of this done for us. And he will be compensated for his efforts, absolutely. So, that being said, we will, over the next few weeks, start upgrading that thing. Over this past week, I have busted my butt and completed the map setups for the next couple of adventures, as well as I have a full floor plan of the Shadow of Coruscant done as well, in case the players need to do interactions on the ship. So a lot of work got put in this week, and
pats himself on the back, man.
you damn right. I'm busting my ass for this. I'm not asking for anything in return, jackass. Still working with doing game on Saturdays until we get finalization from Tim whether or not he will be going back off of Fridays again. But that's probably not going to be for a while, yeah. Foreseeable future. Still waiting to hear back from my friend who wants to join the campaign. To get him in here, and as well as we may have another player joining the table occasionally, not as a permanent fixture, but an occasional surprise guest. What?
That fucked up character.
Yeah, I know, right? I showed Jeff, man. Jeff was just like, huh, okay. I looked at the name and was like, oh, great.
Are you doing like a vanilla?
No, what?
I just get the sense of vanilla all of a sudden.
No, these don't have.
Yeah, I didn't think in the past they haven't.
So,
I'm just,
anybody have anything they need to say? No?
Get it going! Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, okay. No? Any? Nope, okay.
This is the way.
All right,
Let it
this
rip.
is the way. All right, so without further
It's time
ado,
to duel.
yeah, dude, every session I am going to try and give a shout out to you for all the things you've done for us. And on that note, we will be
Who's
going
that
into the next big thing. Shut the fuck up, guys! Goddamn. The next big thing that has been done for the stream, as well as was programmed and done for us by the map board. Jeff, Amy and I worked for a few hours on, and as well as the map board near the end on getting all the timing and stuff set up. The next big thing that we're going to be doing every session as well. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get this started. Alrighty.
Use the song as long as you changed it.
So that was our
Change it enough so where you can get away with it like Vanilla Ice did with Under Pressure.
our first
Well,
little.
You can buy a cover. I think
attempt
I've
at
heard of a
that.
cover license where you can.
Yeah.
But there's some
Get
money.
permission from the studio.
I can't see the damn screen. Fucking
Like,
shit.
I mean, if you took like a song and then like changed like the background music,
Woo, that's loud. Where's my remote?
so you still have like a kind of like an overlay for each.
Sorry, guys, that was really loud.
You're riding an edge there. You're probably nothing's going to happen, but somebody's you do the wrong artist and they can, cause trouble for you.
Do the
Why
wrong-
risk it?
Do the wrong artist.
Do what?
So do the wrong artist. That's when you have to do it yourself. Like you take the song and then you actually like take the.
So I gotta.
You do it
Turn
yourself.
those
so that way
down.
You are the
We should do that cheap plastic flute that someone did over the
The
20th
golf
century.
runner, or a recorder.
Yeah.
You go buy go to Williamsburg and buy a.
What were you watching earlier that did that? That was Star Wars.
It was the Star Wars, but the memes sped it up by 50% each time. Fucking when when Kenobi was fighting General Grievous, he pulled out the lightsaber, started shooting, he was just like. It's fucking
Dude, we watched the whole Star Wars
Episode 3 in 20 minutes because it just got so fast at some points.
Every time the lightsabers came out, it was like.
Yeah, but where the hell?
I saw something similar to that, but it was the original SpongeBob movie, but every time he took a step, it sped up by 5%. 14-minute video.
Is my TV remote over there?
Yes, it is.
Just draws it out of the couch. Aren't you the new king now? You pulled the remote from the couch.
I found.
You're the new king of Mandalore.
Let's see here. Let's get the
Somebody
music
has some
playing.
competition now.
If we're not on Mandalore anymore, you're on Gomasari. Where all
All right.
the aliens are rodents about 3 foot tall and they wear bright yellow.
Fucking, why does this keep going blurry on me?
Yeah, that was funny, dude. Can't believe I literally sat there and watched that whole thing.
Well, apparently that night y'all did not finish episode 3, so.
No, we
Don't
only
worry,
got
man.
like
I covered you on that one.
Thank you.
Alright.
Then the winged hussars arrived.
So are we starting?
Yeah, we are starting. Yes, thank you again, Matt Board. That was we got it working. It worked well. That was the first time we've used it here on the stream. We did a lot of test runs on it to try and get it to work right and get the music flowing properly. And like I said, Jeffy, me, and I worked for a few hours to make sure we got the all the information we needed to put out on to the crawl itself. So I'm fucking excited. That was fucking amazing. Thanks again, Matt Board. All right, so as the crawl indicated, last we left off, the party was on Mandalore, and they had just finished dealing with Clan Vizsla, and Oz had communicated with one of the other clan mates from Mando Motors, talking about the prototype TIE fighter. Sorry, decrease the volume on the TV a little bit. So, returning from Clan Vizsla shopping trip. Okay, right. Let me pull that up real quick. So, our handy dandy Mrs. Know-It-All and Need of Everything has put together a shopping list. So I guess we'll go down the shopping list and see what we can do with it. All right. Let's see here. Die set am I using today for the RP aspect?
You are dividing up the credits you got from the new bounty, right?
What? Oh, zing!
Yeah, now I'm gonna
It's
figure.
like Boz will feast tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Just throw him in the meditation chamber and lock the door back behind you.
No. It's the concept of he gets back on ship and Bond's like, "Where's my cut?" And he's like, "What cut?" And he's like, "Oh, I guess we're leaving you here."
Okay.
Good luck with your one-man plan, man.
Problem
So-
is we come back and like we come back and Mandalore is like build a fleet.
Right. Okay. So,
He's on a dark throne, Sith power over it.
all right. So, who's going on this shopping trip?
I guess I'll go because we got money, right?
Okay. So, Gatal, Kaya, Bosnia is still
Bosnia's
meditation chamber.
Chamber, and Bond is not leaving the ship again, but
all those
with
cat
all
calls.
those looks, not happening.
Is there anything Bond needs? I've got a list. So.
Okay.
Nah, Bond's
So we
not-
have a current shopping
I'm not
list.
sure if there's anything that I really should get.
Okay. Well, go with them and
You
We'll
can be
see.
a Sherpa.
we'll see what
This
happens.
guy
yeah.
is like, oh, this. Here, carry this. You get all carry.
All right. So, being that you're not from this planet, you really, the only bazaar that you've been in has been the one that's specifically in the spaceport. The merchants that have been
There's
active.
a treasure ship row on course. I mean, Corellia.
Right. No, I'm just saying that here things operate a little differently. It is,
It's a much more peaceful place than treasure ship.
but you are viewed as an outsider, though.
What's your definition of peaceful?
So we
You
need
point at me.
we need like the general store first. like general adventuring equipment.
Oh, do I have to hold your hand?
Well,
I can't read the sign.
everything is in
I'll go
Mandoa.
through and ask, and I'll say, I'm with Katala Clan Pretty. Do you sell this? Really loud at every shop.
This is a vegetable stand.
Oh, Pretty doesn't teach anything to their clan. To the next one.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's what you do, go
Yeah.
ahead and
I'll lead them around.
you'll lead them.
point 'em
Oh,
out.
so you're gonna lead them around and point them out. Okay.
Loud
So,
noises, embarrassing.
so this time around, they didn't send vendors into the spaceport for you guys. So they've allowed, you know, so you actually have to go out
Yeah.
into the city. The name of the city always escapes me. It's the capital of
Kaldawi.
Kaldami, thank you. And so Gatal shows you around. I mean, it's the settlement, the city. It's built up, but it's not like the cityscapes of like Coruscant or Corellia. I would say it.
But it's a step above like Moss Isley.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not like backwater. It kind of reminds you a little bit more of an
Walking down-
industrial
walking
hub.
down like a street in Paris or.
More so of like an industrial
Okay.
aspect of that. You got to remember that the product that Mandalore trades in
A street
is
in Pittsburgh.
that would be more apt. Would most likely be a street in Pittsburgh, because everything that they trade in is industry based and or agricultural based.
Put down 2,142 credits. Put down 2,000.
I need my character sheet.
Is it over there?
It's
on
right there.
Smart move.
You got your dice and stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put down 2,142 credits.
For
Both.
each,
Both of.
for both Bosnia and Bond.
Bond's like, oh,
You're not
Chris.
giving
And for
any
Chris.
money to C4.
You don't need no money. You damn through
And
it.
Bond's like, oh.
I divvied up the
Poultry sell
15,000.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I gotta grab Chris's
main-
character sheet.
4142.
Yeah. Amongst the main crew members, and then.
So Chris is not going to take any of that money. Well, he'll take it from you, but he's not going to keep it.
Just go back in the ship fund. Right.
Pretty much. So you said it was 2,000 what?
2,142.
2,142. Bond will receive an additional 700 credits from
You get
Chris.
6 credits from
And Corson's going to get a little extra because we kidnapped him from his planet.
We
Does
rescued
Bond,
him.
does Bond have a list of kidnapping discount?
We rescued him from his.
Oh, yeah.
We liberated him from the Empire.
Oh, shush.
Well, if we kidnap you, you have to pay more. If we rescue
Right.
you, you have to pay less.
Yeah.
But then there's the rescue fee.
We kidnapped you. Standard fee still apply.
Standard fees still apply. Shut up. Alright, so, make bond 800 instead of 700, so tack another 100 on there.
How much did you say, Ryan?
4142.
21.
Character sheet on the ground.
Oh, there
We
you
have
go.
a black character sheet down. We have a black character sheet down. Irene!
Credits. So that was, you said,
And that was split between the main core group, the 7.
Nighthawk, you're saying Oz is going on the shopping trip as well?
Oh, Jesus.
You got anything you want?
Looks like, sounds like at least.
I know what I was getting. Can't pass up that deal.
That is the wrong thing.
I'm just gonna list of like rope and.
Getting me some new thermal detonators.
All right.
Scrap metal? Okay. You said it was 21 what?
42.
42 minus 8.
Does he mean like large chunks of metal or
So
like small pieces of scrap metal?
Chris will keep 142 and give Corson.
Gotta make sure people have,
1200.
you know, keep my people's in the whack.
You mean scorch marks on their armor from where the thermal detonator is going off?
Alright, so. And then Chris keeps 142 credits. Making sure his crew gets paid.
Why would he do that?
Yeah, that's a good
There's only
question.
one important member of the crew.
More. Not anymore. Currently, Corson's a member of the crew, and he's the damn
You're right.
He's the only one proved useful on the ship.
two very. He's turned out to be very important to the group here. So that will put Chris at 1,142 credits. It's funny, like, you know, like 80% of everything Chris makes goes right to Bond. That's how he guarantees her loyalty.
He knows where the power behind the throne lies.
Hey, you
The
get
person that
results.
flies the ship. Has nothing to do
There's
with
the
power, it's the fact that he. Huh?
Ship sheet.
Fantastic.
What'd you call?
I also put the numbers like what Bond's AC will be when she's flying and
Okay.
fix some of the weapon numbers. And the save should be a lot better.
Okay. Alright, so that being said. Alright, so onward and upward. We are going to yeah, I'll hold on to that too. Alright, so you said the first place you want to go to is
I'm looking for general adventuring gear.
general gear.
But not like, you know, stuff
Yeah, I
that's
would-
built for the rugged and
So by the way, 19 con save, 22 force check for Bosnia.
we still can deal with that
Okay.
situation.
Last time you checked in with me, you had gotten yourself.
My con saves has all been good. My force checks, that's the first good one out of like 4.
Okay, so
So he doesn't eat his own brain.
you no longer have to make con saves.
Okay.
Physical control.
You have
just
your
go
hunger
pure
under
vampire
control
force.
again. Your crystal starts to develop a line.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see. Walking down the roads, you come across a shop. I have no idea. I gotta come up with a name for those shops on Mandalore.
Can we just ignore the name on the shop and go?
You can, unless you want to keep coming
Yeah.
back, you know.
No, the idea comes back.
So,
Also, if we have a name, we can place, you know, like we're flying through space, like, oh, let's call ahead and place an order, and get him to order in some more thermal detonators for us, you know.
all right. So, first shop, general adventuring gear. No new comments. Okay. We'll say Battlefield Supply will be the name of the shop. Since it's adventuring goods, they don't believe in adventure, they believe in combat. So, Battlefield Supply.
We're gonna adventure over this battlefield.
Yeah, we're gonna adventure over conquest. All right, so you come across a shop, Battlefield Supply. It's generic looking building for Mandalorian construction. Nothing really pops out about it so much. The sign, is in a language obviously you can't read, if I'm correct. Kaya does not read or.
Well, see,
It's
if
weird.
he
that-
tells me that the word says Battlefield Supply, I'm going to start memorizing.
Give
It's
me
weird-
give
it's
me a
weird that
knowledge
it's
check.
written.
Give me a straight intelligence roll.
It's weird that it's written in
16.
16. Okay,
Alright, so I'm going to keep a list of words I'm memorizing.
that's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna cover his eyes.
So the four of you, because Oz is with you as well, so there's four of you on this shopping trip. Enter into the shop. It's relatively quiet. Not much going on. You see an assortment of gear all over the store.
Yeah, is there a attendant?
You don't see one. Not in the front of the store.
Alright, well, I'll just. Since
Alright, so I'll take that one and this one, and alright guys, get back to the show.
As he gets
Did you not
shot,
notice the
as he-
3-inch thick windows?
Turrets come down the
Yeah.
ceiling.
I'm checking with you to make sure that's a joke.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was about to make you roll a sleight of hand check at disadvantage, as well as a random, D percentile roll to see what you actually grab off the shelf.
Nat 20, Nat 20, 100. Oh, you got a Gatling gun.
Pulls it. He sees a handle, pulls it, it weighs as much as
At
he
disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus, he's doing it.
does. I have a passive perception of 16.
And this is where we roll the credits. and
We
rest
are
in
about to.
peace.
Roll
Yeah,
initiative.
but so we're about to roll initiative.
Total 18.
Total of an 18.
Oh,
You're really stealing shit on my
yeah, this is
So
bad.
and we don't see. I don't see it.
No.
He, well, you're not
I'm
there.
not there.
Uh,
What's your passive perception?
My passive
I think
perception
it's the same as mine.
Oh, shit.
Maybe higher.
Oh, let me pull Oz's sheet out now too. God damn it.
Oh, gee.
depends on how close within range I am too.
Oh yeah, you're his helmet.
Yeah,
I
Oz
don't
doesn't
think your
notice.
helmet Does passive, does it?
Advantage on perception checks that rely on sight within 60 feet and intelligence.
No, he doesn't get a boost to his passive. He's
Not
the
to
only
a
one that has a
passive.
boost to the passive. Like
Well, what's your perception?
Bosny would have noticed.
Perception is this.
Can Bosnia notice
Six?
for the
Yeah, so your passive is a 16.
Yeah.
It's just 10.
Okay.
To the passive.
Bosnia's just like someone fucked up.
So sitting there as he's concentrating on the force. Damn it, they're in trouble. They're causing trouble and I'm not there. Who dares take my spot?
Brian.
over?
Hell yeah.
Against a reverse weaver collar.
That's hilarious.
I like the frilly collar. I like the concept of the frilly collar.
The consensus is option A. You got an eye roll from me, and you got several chuckles from the table. So,
So you have failed.
well,
I thought it was funny, just one giant collar for all three heads. Or just,
Okay.
I'd go for the first one because each one would have their own names. So they'd have to have their own names.
Sir, Reed, and Bus.
So, I need a percentile roll from you.
Random item. This can be good. This can
Where
be
is
bad.
the
I feel like
loot
this is gonna be
table
bad.
at?
I don't remember where you put the table. I think it's.
Oh, was that something I downloaded?
It was. I don't think it was listed in his assets. I think it was somebody made on the Discord server that I saw.
Here. This is what they look like.
You could just go Google search random SWE 5e random item.
There it is.
Because I remember it was a PDF file that had all sorts of tables. It was like the treasure table from the Game Master.
Right.
You know, depending on what level and.
It's above 50. It's gotta be something.
Or you could just open up the loot list.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Get a loot, whatever type you flip.
Venturing gear.
From now on, when we come to this planet, he's gonna be stuck.
He's Corsac, and he's stealing.
Yeah, I know, right?
You have to talk with Horn. It's like, you let your agents out of your sight for more than a month, and they just go. But the problem is, you're not stealing. You're doing acquisition. You're doing, asset
Yeah.
acquisition.
Checking it out.
Just checking.
Okay.
Just checking it. See if it'll fit in the pocket.
Just
Is this a concealable Gatling?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Roll 3d6. You can give me the total number.
instead of percentile.
Yeah, we'll do the
How much
percentiles in a
damage
moment.
you take?
Yeah. Roll 3d6.
That's the guns. The number of guns turrets that drop out of the ceiling.
What'd you get?
Uh, 8.
Ooh, that's not good. Roll 3 more d6.
Okay, yes.
And I'm
die,
ki- I'm
right?
kidding.
He's rolling up exactly rolling the
I was gonna say,
character.
that's a terrible strength.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wow, it's not that
7,
much better. It's a 7.
8.
A 7 dex. Wow.
Hit.
8 strength,
Why
7
did
dex.
y'all kick that guy off?
All right.
Because he-
Actually, roll 3 more d6.
Yep, he's re-rolling a character.
Harsh reroll too.
Reroll ones. No.
Wow, it's not that much better again. It's an 8.
8.
It is
Well, your
7.
average it should be a 10 on 3d6 roughly. 3.5 times.
You manage to pocket a disguise kit.
In a battlefield store.
On Mandalore.
Hey, paint.
It's
Yeah.
adventuring gear, so yeah. So you manage to
You're
pocket a
working on
disguise
Andor,
kit.
you're
Go ahead and write it down.
Paint camouflage on your weapons.
Yeah. Well, you want to put that block of C4. You don't want anybody to mess with it till you hit the button.
It-
You redo the C4.
You let
do-
Bosnia fucking fuck with it for 5 seconds, and it's a rock.
Yeah.
All right. So you manage to pocket it.
Alright.
Nobody seems to notice.
Until he walks out the store.
Well,
Yeah, because when he
I'm
walks
like-
out the door, it's gonna go beep, 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 beep.
Okay, so
That's the sound of a thermal detonator. in
So
his
you
pocket.
guys have walked in, looked around for like maybe 2 minutes, and you don't see anybody there. You pocket an item. What else is everybody doing?
Well, let's see. Liquid cable dispenser.
Yeah, you see some dispensers.
Grab. What do they charge? Do they have a price on them? Or?
No, there's no prices listed.
Alright, let me write down what I want to cook. Liquid cable dispenser.
And that's exactly why I do that. No prices.
Is there like,
It's not listed,
is there
it's
like
free.
is there like 10 of them there?
What do you mean, like 10
10
dispensers?
dispensers.
You know, in some countries you
No,
get
there's
custom
like
stuff
4.
Or
There's
I'll
like-
take, I'll
Take
take
your
all
hand
4.
off.
You
Yeah.
take all 4? Okay.
And
Here
do they have
they're
refill
gonna, like,
packs?
cut both hands.
Do they have
off.
some
And
refill
then-
charges?
There's
Oh,
about
cut your
there's
tongue
about
off.
15 refill canisters for it.
You can tell notices
Okay.
something under my jacket, grabs my wrist, and
Those are 20.
Slap
Most
it?
of
Yeah,
it's
slap
20.
it with my fiber blade. Take the hand off.
Okay, cloaks, as we discussed earlier.
Right. You see some cloaks hanging up in a portion of the store, but they don't look like what you're looking for.
Alright, we'll ask the guy about that. We'll ask the attendant about that. Mag boots,
Again, you see standard boots,
Let
but
me ask him.
yeah.
a spacer's trunk. Basically, a large chest with a security lock on it.
Yeah,
Store stuff.
yeah. You find a whole like section in the store that's got a bunch of, a bunch of storage units, small bins,
Yeah.
large bins,
Like a Foot Locker size.
and there's a little sign that says if you're looking for, it says Starship storage compartments. Ask
Yeah.
attendant.
No, I don't need
You
something
know.
heavy.
So
And then the climbing gear was mentioned earlier. Friction grip gear, as they call it.
oh, give me a percentile roll. We'll see if that's actually located here, because that's a very specific item.
42.
42. 34. Yeah. Okay. You managed to find one. It is behind a locked
Okay.
display case.
All right, that's everything on my list that we find here.
Okay.
So I'll go up to. I'll look for like the counter.
Okay. So you walk up to like where you would
Sort of
exchange.
Bell or Droid or
The second you step up to the counter, you hear a very small boo, and a voice comes out of the back. Ah, I'll be up there in a minute.
Take your time. Not sarcastically. Just like,
Right.
Cling.
I don't know what you say to him.
Oh, I'm standing
Oh, you-
outside. I mean, he's
Oh, no,
over here.
wait, I thought he went in the store with us.
I don't need anything here. I just looked at the store.
Oh, so you stood outside?
Yeah.
You didn't go in?
I don't need anything here.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So there's only 3 of y'all in the store.
Can't hold their hands everywhere.
Do you want a cloak?
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta love,
clue.
gotta love
Like
them.
or
So-
something you wear for like harsh weather? Or
So about 30, 40 seconds
know.
passes,
Just ask.
and this
I mean,
this gruff-looking guy comes out from the back. He's got a scar down the side of his face. One of his eyes looks like it's been blinded,
Yeah.
and he's missing an arm. And he walks out and he's like, "Ugh. Who the hell are you?"
My name's Kaya, and I have some excess credits, and was hoping to spend them at your establishment.
Kind of like looks at you with this one good eye and just kind of sizing you up, you know. Huh.
You're a droid, ain't you?
Yeah.
we don't serve your kind here.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's not a wrong statement. And he's like, he kind of gives you this look
honestly,
of,
gets slapped before.
what makes you think I'm gonna sell to you?
I had a look around. It's like, you seem like you're in business, so I assume you'd sell to people. I'm not here to go to war with Mandalore. I'm actually working with, I point out the window to his back, with my friend Gatal.
Kind of leans out, looks out the window, sees Gatal standing there in his full Beskar armor. Huh. All right, fine. What do you want?
Alright, I'll put down the liquid cable dispenser and say, like, alright, like these. I put the chest where you can scan it or
You
whatever.
put the prices in the message, right?
Yes, the cable dispenser is 25 credits listed. I assume that's the same thing for the refills. The trunk's 50 credits plus whatever the lock cost. I wanted one with a security lock,
Right.
which I don't have a price for. The friction grip gear is 2,000, and then I need to know about the boots or the cloak. whether or
Okay.
not he actually has
So
it.
you set the items on the.
And I
on the
mentioned
counter.
the climbing gear that I wanted. And
Okay.
I asked him, I want some mag boots and a good hardy cloak for all weather.
He looks over his shoulder. Hey, Squirt! Get the premium goods out. And, you hear some rustling in the back, and a few minutes later, this young kid comes running out the back, arms,
Yeah.
arms overloaded with this big ass case, and he drops it onto the table.
This guy just changed my mind to Watto.
He drops it onto the table, the guy reaches in under the counter or underneath the table, and he pulls a little device, and he hands it to the kid, and he's in the display case, and the kid runs over and he grabs the grips,
Yeah.
the climbing gear out of the display case and brings it over. He then opens the crate, and he kind of shifts it to where you can look in. And there's an assortment of stuff here. You do manage to see the cloak you're looking for. You do see a pair of the mag boots.
another pizza?
I think so. Can somebody?
I don't. They don't usually ask for signatures. do they?
No.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
And he kind of looks you over, and he's for the lot. 4,000 credits for the lot.
Oh, done.
Give me a perception check.
Perception or perception?
Perception.
9.
9. Okay, so you don't notice. All right.
I mean, like the mag boots look like they're not.
Oh no! That's
it's
not what the.
trying to con me.
No, nothing like that. It was to see if you noticed anything else in the box.
Oh.
Is there a? Well, can I roll perception to see if there's a toolkit of some sort?
Type of toolkit.
What do you
like
want to use?
maybe for like lock picking?
So a security kit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can roll a perception. That will actually be an investigation.
Hey, a little warning. All the pizzas are a little crushed. It looks
little?
like fucking Spider-Man delivered them.
Oh.
We'll see.
Spider-Man delivered our pizza?
Tobey Maguire's did.
Not
Is it
Andrew Garfield?
perception or investigation?
Investigation. Yeah, you seem to find one.
Alright, is it in the box that's on the counter?
Flyers.
Huh?
It's a Joey Flyers, dude.
Yeah. And he was flipping through the city.
Say again.
Is it in the box that's on the counter that?
No. That's on one of the aisles.
Alright, I'll walk down the aisle, pick it up, and bring it over to the counter, and ask the clerk how much.
For a security kit. Uh, 725 credits.
Alright.
Oh, God damn it.
You want us to bring you some?
Oh, man, I gotta keep trying to move on it.
And when your knee hurts, you gotta walk it off, man.
It's not the knee today.
By the time he gets back,
Wow,
man.
you're absolutely right. Looks like this shit got crushed.
Oh, I gotta see this now.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
I tipped the guy.
Tip the guy? And he tipped
Is he your normal guy? Should we not tip him next time? we have to look at the pizzas before you get your money.
Whoa, yeah, it's all like shifted to one side.
Oh, I thought I crushed like vertically.
I thought so too.
No, I'm
Wow,
vertically.
are you kidding me?
It's all like
That's my name.
oval, it's oval pizzas now.
Oh, it looks like that's the way they
On
got it.
everything.
Oh.
Because I can't think of how you get that way in a car.
Driving real fucking fast, or you
Worst is the.
tip the boxes, or
Sit that down
here you
over there.
go.
Just set her down for now. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Will you?
I'll take the
You said what, you're gonna take the damage, what?
Took the damaged piece of sauce.
Oh.
Excuse me for a second.
Empty box, my favorite Never Never
empty night. Who said that?
It's a Dresden.
Is that a Dresden thing?
White vampire.
Yeah.
So it basically refers to when they get a feed and they're not successful for whatever reason. Sort of like what Boss used to do right now. Actually, probably exactly what
Yeah.
Boss is doing right now. Except he doesn't have a demon inside of him. He looked inside.
He just
himself.
is the demon.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh no.
Thanks, Dan. All right. I have no idea what you're talking about, Amy.
No. I did peace talks, not battlegrounds.
Battlegrounds. Okay. All right. So what are you doing next?
I'm gonna ask him before I walk. I've been loading stuff in my trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask him. We're through here. Been through here quite a bit recently. Do you take like remote orders, or like if we needed quantity on something, can we place orders with you? Mandalorians do that.
You'd have to go talk to the trade commission to make sure it's okay that we take orders from your particular group.
Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Have a great day.
I'll pick the strap for the correct in case of.
By one hand.
Whoops. Before Catal sees tossed it around.
That's why when he's like, I picked it up by the strap, but I'm just like,
I'll pick it up, you know.
All right. So, where do you go next?
We got out of the store.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, man.
I rolled a
First step.
6 on the check, man.
Okay. Well,
we walk out of the
Gatal's
store. He
looking
says,
for.
"Have a nice."
I guess weapons and armor would be the next place.
Okay.
We walk out of the store. He says, "Have a nice day." I look over my shoulder and say, "Oh yeah, I'm sure I would."
What else is he gonna steal today? Oh Jesus.
I mean, I'm all for like stealing from NPCs and shit, but
Not
So-
Mandalorians.
no. Not the ones that don't ask questions. They'll just straight up shoot
Not the
you.
ones that have a private group of bounty hunters on retainer.
Right. All right. So the next place that you guys go to is called the Armory. Since you're looking for weapons and armor. This building looks like a bunker. Like you get to the end of the street and it's like it looks like a bunker. Like if something went down within the little city here, that this could be absolutely fortified and a defended position.
This is probably where, if wartime does happen in Mandalorian or Mandalore, they'll all just run here and like quickly guns across the wall.
Yeah, pretty much. When you
Well,
walk,
no, I assume this is where all the ROTs, the outsiders. Right. I imagine Mandalore. I mean, the Mandalorians each have their own bunker.
It's called their armor.
Yeah. But I mean, I figured this. I mean, I'll take their high quality gear if they're selling it. But I imagine this isn't a high. This isn't their top of the line shop.
no, most likely not. So you guys get there, and who's going in this time?
I would.
You go in? You
Yeah.
going in? Or just you?
No, I need to ask you a talk question as soon as I finish chewing.
Okay.
Before we enter, or
Are you going in?
Am I going
What do you
in?
think?
You
Guitar.
No, I'll stay outside.
If I ask, would they make me a mask? We've been, you have your semi-anonymity, but Kez has his glass, has his, his armor that hides his face.
Never mind. I'm
My
not going.
combat style doesn't really work with armor too well. So I was looking for something that would hide my face a little bit. Maybe help with the situations where we're going into a hostile environment.
might be a good idea. It seems like most of the stuff we've been running into is putting us more on the radar.
Yeah. So do you think they'd sell me something like that?
Combat mask, like a combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we can win.
Okay. Do I need to insight check him to see if he actually knows what he's talking about? Just joking with you, I'm not going to do that.
I was just say you
I'll
can.
do that, but I'm not there.
I mean, if we can't buy one, I'm sure we can probably.
Well, I don't. I also didn't want to walk in there and make a major social faux pas. He's like, no, don't ask that question. They'll kill us. They'll kill me for letting you ask the question.
I mean, we can always go to the blacksmith and ask them to make a piece of armor. Granted, it's not going to be out of like freaking Vasco or anything. Like
I'm not
that.
looking for anything combat effective. I'm just looking for something I can put on quick to hide my face.
But
If we have to dive underwater or walk into a poisonous gas environment, you've got all that covered with your help. I said,
It did smell.
like you need it.
did you actually say that? Just get that look. Why are you asking about this now?
'Cause,
you
yeah,
jumped
I-
in that poisonous cave without a second thought.
You need something to.
No, I
breathe
did go back and get the
underwater or
I did
something.
go back and get the rebreathers
Yes, you
before
did.
we went underground. So.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find some kind of all-purpose environmental mask for you.
If all things that's a reasonable request, I will go in.
Okay. All right. So you go in, and the first thing you're greeted with when you walk in is the smell of metal. Some of it
Sweat
is.
and fucking
Some of it's
alcohol.
like some of it smells like fresh metal, like freshly forged metal, that hot metal smell. And you can hear clanking, clang in the background.
You know what's funny though? I was thinking of the bat metal, where it's
Oh,
like
bad metal.
Y'all are fucked up in the head.
So we got Avenged Sevenfold, we got Slayer, we got Megadeth.
This is a
It's
wrong
funny,
thing.
you
No.
just named like 3 of the Mandalorian warriors that are inside this building. The second thing you were greeted with
We're all listening to Mongolian throat heavy metal.
is 6 Mandalorian warriors, bounty hunters, mercenaries, all of them in kit. Weapons not drawn or anything like that, but like they're all in. Most of them are in kit. Some of them are holding their helmets. A couple of them have their helmets on. An assortment of colors in their armors. Different clans that are present.
There's some guys in there without their helmets on.
Mhm.
The unspoken question is like glancing at all.
Yeah. So you guys walk in, and like I said, there's a couple of guys without their helmets
See,
on.
now he walks in, I didn't see your face. Didn't see your
Damn my
face.
initial con save for being in that one. I could have been here for this.
Yeah, all of us would have looked at it.
But like one of them even turns and looks over, and the markings of Clan Vizsla are apparent on the breastplate, and The guy looks over, and he's probably about 6 feet, regular human, dark brown hair, and he's got burn scarring on the left side of his cheek that looks like that goes down the whole side of his face, and what looks like goes down into onto his neck and even further underneath the armor he's wearing. And he looks right at Gatal, and he's like, Clan Prudy, what can we do for you today?
I'm just here to reload some armaments and see if I could pick up a few other odds and ends.
All right.
And also, too, now that we're not restricted to the, what was it last time? We were restricted to the
Starport.
Starport, yeah. Restricted to the Starport shopping areas, you know. See if I can get my crew a little bit better gear.
How much better are you looking for there, Prudy?
I think we might need some commission work here, but I got a compatriot over here that's looking to get an all-purpose environmental mask.
Well, y'all understand that in working with this guy, we've
he smiles.
done some things that
and
have
it's-
gotten us a reputation with the authorities, and
It's an
as
interesting
much as
smile.
people like to look at this beautiful face,
I mean, look at that.
occasionally might need to hide it.
The guy smiles, and this is the point in which you notice something very, very peculiar about him. The whole left side of his face doesn't move.
He's got a process.
Nerve damage.
It's like the whole left side of his face is paralyzed. So like when he smiles, the smile's all on the right.
It's
His
very-
eyes squints, like the eyes smile. You can hear the jovial laugh.
Dark Knight Two-Face.
But not that much damage.
Two-Face for polite company.
But the left side of his face doesn't really budge.
Burnt jerky.
You clearly don't brush your teeth on that side of your face.
And he laughs. He gets a hearty laugh, and he's like, "Oh well, it's a Prudy. What do you expect?"
Yeah.
Yeah, it's they're good at sneaking around and doing stuff in the shadows, but when shit goes down, they have a tendency to create the biggest boom.
Found lands, am I right?
I tap him on the shoulder. Yep, that's Prudy.
Did somebody say boom?
Oh, sorry.
So,
You just like burst in.
No, the guy that stole the kid out of the last shop. We're keeping an eye on you.
I didn't see any cameras.
So you admit it.
No. Hey, Catal, you got my back on this one, right? Yeah, all right.
Nope.
It's Paul's already
there
jet
with-
back through the ceiling.
When he's standing in the line with the other Mandalorians.
All right, so the guy gives you a hearty laugh at that, you know, the jovial. The tension in this store is nowhere near what it was in the previous one. Like,
That's good.
and give me an insight check.
I was trying to decide what the role is for smacking somebody with a hardened spacer's chest. And what Gatal would think.
You'd probably laugh.
Perception?
Insight.
Insight. Can't we go with perceptions?
No.
18.
Your insight tells you that the change in demeanor is absolutely because you have Gatal with you inside the shop this time.
I noticed they're mostly speaking to him. So.
Right. They do acknowledge your existence. It's not like they're, not talking to you or conversing with you. But you could absolutely tell that they still treat you at arm's length, to where when they're conversing with Gatal, it's very much brother in arms,
They're not sending him prices, right?
Huh?
They're not sending him prices.
No. Not this time.
We'd have to end up hindering Gatal.
So, the guy, he stands there and he's like, well, I think we can work something out. We're gonna need to take a couple of measurements. Are you looking for a full enclosure? Or are you just looking for a face shield with a
Face-
seal?
Face shield, seal, rebreather for water or toxic environment.
Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. How's your suit holding up, Gatal? I know you just got the Beskar in, and wanted to make sure your systems are working right.
It's definitely beats my expectations.
Good, good. Yeah, it's not to boast or anything, man, but I'm the one that put it together for you.
It's just
So
quite a fun job. It's a
What
work
is
of
this
art.
guy's name?
he hasn't given his name yet. You just know that he is a member of Clan
Clan
Vizsla. Now you know his name. You've worked with him before. His name is Jax.
Jax.
J-A-K-S.
Does he have robotic arm?
No.
Not that Jax, huh?
No, not that Jax. Different spelling too. It's J-A-K-S. Vizsla. Jax Vizsla. You've worked with him once or twice on odd jobs, mercenary work mainly.
This is his shop, right?
Well, it's Clan Vizsla's shop. The armory is run by Clan Vizsla since they are the foremost knowledgeable in R&D for weapons and armor. So you know his name, and you know he is on a first. You know you and him are on a first name basis in that sense. I mean, y'all spilled blood together, and bled together. So, yeah, he's like, I took pride in that one. That was there was a couple of tweaks we had to do because of your particular needs. So,
It's much appreciated.
Another look at it.
what is she doing?
She
You
got
do,
a
as far as I know.
We need to get a spray bottle.
Yeah.
We need to
No,
get
need
one.
to get one.
We need to get a spray bottle.
It's got water, right?
No, I don't have an empty water bottle for you to chuck at her either. So,
Well, right there.
nah, too heavy. You hit her with it, it would actually hurt her. It's the shock value you want, not the
Yeah,
the
the water
damage.
isn't actually, most of the time, isn't going to get to their skin.
Yeah,
Just
it's
surprise. Except with Pippin at my house, he's a long
I need a laser. I need a laser pointer too, man, because that would.
I don't know about that.
Why?
You might start chasing it, or you did in the cave, you know.
So, he's like,
This
Miss, if you
And
step
Tilly's.
and Tilly's
Krillian.
and Tilly's.
Yeah.
Can we get
There's a lot of Antilles.
You wouldn't be you wouldn't happen to be related to this to a trading company, Antilles, would you?
And what of it?
So you admit it.
There was
The
some.
founder, the couple that ran it passed away. They just old age.
So who are you to them?
It's their daughter.
He steps away and he goes into the back area, and a couple minutes pass, and this older gentleman steps out, and he walks up to you and he hands you a set of documents.
Raise an eyebrow and question.
It would question our honor if we didn't hand these to you.
Thank you. I will step back for a moment. Is it a data pad or are they?
No, it's like documents.
Physical,
It's
okay.
like physical documents.
I'll aside for a moment and just start reading them.
It's the contract that Clan Vizsla had made with your parents to run goods between Mandalore and Corellia.
Is this on the up and up?
Some of it is.
Okay.
Some of it is not. And you can tell by looking at the materials.
Yeah, I'll go through the list. I'm like,
So
that's
like-
restricted,
like,
legal,
Like yeah, so
restricted.
like most of the legal
Highly
stuff is
illegal.
most of the legal stuff is standard
But there's
blaster
gun
weapons.
running, yeah.
Well, standard blaster weapons, standard armor, agricultural gains, food, food resources like that. On the bottom half, you've got what looks to be
I see the line, personnel, don't ask questions.
well, it's you've got what looks to be a standing mercenary contract
yeah,
with Clan Vizsla
for
and-
protection of shipments.
and a standard rating contract.
Ooh.
For purposes of competition against the Antilles company. There is another clause written in, but it is in complete Mandoa, so you cannot read it.
All right. Okay. Take a minute to digest this.
Okay.
Oh, no, digest.
Yo, this is Jack's looking at you. He's like, Jack, he's a guitar. I need you to go and step into the diagnostics booth. I want to run a final test on your equipment real quick.
Alright. You be right here by yourself?
And
I
Tilly's
just
will be
remember these people work for that crazy lady you mentioned to me.
and Tilly's will be fine.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks around the room and he's like making even with the Mandalorians that are in their helmets, he's making eye contact with them, and each one of them like looks at him, then looks at you. York looks at Kaya, nods their head slightly, and then turns their back to you.
Okay.
And
Which is good. That's good.
you know,
Yeah, I figured it was a sign of that we're not going to bum rush you while you're trying to read paper.
Paper.
so and Jax looks at you and goes, "And Tilly's safe here."
Alright.
I'm nodding, thanks. I know that's not something that's done for everybody.
Chasing her tail and licking her butthole. Was she a dog?
Sometimes she thinks she is. So,
I feel like she's not up on the table doing it for the camera.
right. So, all right. So, Gatal, you step into the diagnostics booth.
Yeah.
And it's just standard diagnostics checks. They hook some stuff up into the armor, make sure everything's working right. They refill the fuel in your jetpack.
Cool.
And it takes like 5-6 minutes to do, and afterwards you step out of the booth. Jax looks at you, goes, "When you're ready for an upgrade, you come back. We'll get you your sensor upgrades and shit done. It would just take too long right now to try and run that for you here. That's gonna be a couple weeks of work."
I appreciate it. I'll definitely be giving you a call.
Yeah, man. It's you're apparently the big boss lady says you're an up and comer. So, as I know you're good for your word and you're good for your shot. So I mean, you know, it's Artemis. What the fuck are you doing?
Just attacking a pencil.
Oh, she's just like going ape shit over there.
The pencil done did her wrong.
Jack's
Reinforcements.
after the conversation and diagnostic
Worthy.
run on Gatal's armor, Jax comes up to you and he's like, "All right, if you'll follow me, we'll get you all set up and dealt with for the mask."
Excellent.
So they take you in the back and they get you to stand in a scanner device that measures out the the thing, and
Even you guys have the "Do Not Smile" label.
you can smile, but the fit won't be right. It's if you want, we'll paint the smile on the mask for you.
Not on the first run.
All right. He goes. Granted, the customization work that we're doing for you here, it'll take probably about 2 hours to get done.
That's fine. We'll stop back by.
We can send it straight to the ship.
I
if
don't
you
think
need.
we're planning to leave till the end of the day. So.
Okay.
Or-
Your choice. If you want us to send it straight to the ship, we can send it.
I'll just go and send it straight to the ship.
Right.
Going around with him. I assume from the chuckle.
Yeah, he laughs. He's like, I got this because of him.
Yeah. Wow, one of our other friends got a big scar while doing a pretty case the other day.
I mean, granted, it saved my ass, but it fucking sucked for the first few weeks.
Sucks to get pushed out of the way by a dagger.
But he looks at you and he's like, generally this is not cheap to get this done. You're talking about a full mask that provides protection against foreign gas. You could set it over top of a faceless helmet and suit and create a full seal that could withstand vacuum for 10 minutes. I mean, this is not cheap. We're only going to charge you about $1,000 for this.
Oh, wow, I was thinking an extra zero.
Generally, it's right around about 25,000 credits to run this, but your name carries a lot of weight in this store.
All right, so I'll sit there and do
Yeah,
the measurements.
takes
But
about 3 or 4
Yeah,
minutes to
well-
get it all done.
when he's done, I'm like, I hold it to Everest. It's like, this is a lot. There are legal matters with the company on Corellia. I'm sorry the company has not been able to continue honoring the contract, but I am hoping in the near future to take steps to get it up and running again. But I know where you are. If you don't mind, if you give me a contact info if I'm not on planet.
You can just reach out and contact the clan directly. The big boss lady is the one you're going to want to talk with about this. She's the one that has all the final say, contract wise.
Yeah.
But being who you are, she would probably be willing for a small fee to redraw up the contract and put it under a new company name if need be. The business we have with the Antilles is very unique.
She looks back at the looks at the paperwork and nods.
It's not something we go out of our way to do. Most of our contracts are very short-lived. This contract has been in the works for the last 20 years.
Yeah, I've been around for a while and hadn't heard thing one that they worked with.
There's a
Mandalore.
reason. There is a reason for that. So,
Yes, I will continue that your request for player. I lost the word privacy. Not mentioning that they're a contract.
Confidentiality.
Confidentiality is the better term. That's
Yeah.
the word I'll use.
okay. That is much appreciated. Mandalore doesn't know that we have the contract with the Antilles. Not that he would care, but this was something that we had established long before the current Mandalore stepped into those boots.
Can I ask you to hold this paperwork?
Absolutely.
Where we're bound, it's not, well, wait over at Utah again.
He takes the documents from you, and he goes over to a section in the wall, and you see this little light emanate from the wall,
Retinal scan.
and that you didn't notice before, and the whole wall shifts open, and it looks like it's almost a whole other building on the inside.
I will
And
turn around.
and
This is their private stuff. I don't
right, and as the wall shifts, you see another Mandalorian, and this one is in full armor, weapon drawn, and as you're turning
Definitely
around,
will turn.
yeah, as you're turning around, you're seeing him hand the document over to the guy, and then 30, 40 seconds later, you hear this shh.
They got their own bank vault with private security.
Bank vault. They have full walkers. I saw a Star Destroyer back there.
All right, so what else did you need out of here?
Did you get what you need? I was just making sure. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, I was trying to finish chewing. There is one other thing, and maybe you might be a guy who knows. You seem like a guy who knows stuff. I pull up my data pad. I pull up a picture of where me and Oz had started scanning the lightsaber hilt,
Okay.
the one that he had, the special hilt that he had.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've studied a little bit of history, and I know you as a people, and the Jedi in the past,
You people.
as a not a derogatory, as Mandalorians have had
You
conflict
people.
with the Jedi in the past.
You look like a man who knows
And-
something.
You look like a man who's fought a Jedi maybe once in his life.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that but I'm trying to,
Roundabout way,
Compliment.
trying to.
but I would pay good money for another one of these.
He takes the
A
data pad.
Mandalorian built lightsaber.
No, just the hilt.
Huh?
I figured they collect trophies. Most, I mean, Boba Fett did.
General Grievous did.
Which one was this? This was the
This is the lightweight hilt or whatever. The one that lets you wield a two-handed weapon with one hand.
Yeah. I gave
Wow.
you that,
Yeah. Me and Oz have been studying. If I can just.
I
find
need to
another
switch die
Fine.
because this die set is really helping y'all out.
Good. Keep it.
He looks down at it. Huh. Looks up at you. Oh. Why would somebody like you want something like this?
I collect odd weaponry components. It's been a hobby since I was a kid, and I heard stories.
Tell you what. He hands you the data pad back. And he pulls this
Has one on it.
coin out.
Yeah.
And he goes, "You head to the Vizsla compound. And you hand this to her."
Okay.
That's your dad.
I'm gonna look at the. What is it? I look at the coin.
It's a solid Beskar coin with
Oh,
the
okay.
clan's emblem on it.
Oh. Okay. It's like a commander's or whatever the
Challenge
Navy
coin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it was like a Jedi Master medallion from there. And he was looking for my reaction.
No. He hands you. Essentially, it's a Mandalorian challenge coin. It's a clan
Yeah.
challenge coin. He goes, and you hand that to her. And you show her that data pad.
Oh. Thank you. I will formally bow. And I don't know. I can't think of how Corellians.
Yeah.
I mean, Corellians usually they shoot first at the other guy. That's the sign of respect you get from another
No,
Corellian.
just shoot him in the chest. They'll be like, oh, I respect him.
Why'd you
Oh,
shoot me?
yeah,
I would
those-
just tell them why'd you shoot me. It's a sign of respect.
His gaping chest wound says otherwise.
They don't call it a blood strike for a
Shoot
reason.
Gatal in the chest. He's wearing Beskar.
They don't call it a
Beskar.
blood strike for a reason for nothing.
So,
They're wearing armor too. They can take it.
so is there anything else?
No, I'm quite satisfied with it.
Catal,
I need to reload on some ammunition, and if you have any thermal detonators, I'll take a few of those.
He slams his fist on the counter. Thermal detonators.
So he pulls this box out and he sets it down. It's like an ammo crate, you know, and it's like energy cells and stuff like that. We'll say 300 credits to refill you back to full.
Ammunition?
For ammunition wise.
How much is full max?
However much you can carry. So whatever your choice. How many extra cells are you looking to get?
Doesn't he use clips on this
Ammunition.
gun?
Using rounds, slugs.
Oh, right, slugs.
Probably
Okay.
just a bandolier. You
Wow, no.
know? Could be Chewbacca.
He
Just wear
uses
the bandolier.
his weapon is a magazine-fed weapon. So 300 credits will get you 5 more magazines.
How much in a magazine?
Should be 12 rounds in a magazine, right? Because a burst
Yeah.
consumes 6.
So 12 rounds. How many mags you said?
5.
5. So 60 rounds.
Huh?
You said 5 mags, 12 rounds a mag, so it's 60 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm just writing the.
That's a really good price.
Well, I mean, he's
He's family.
essentially.
Just like at the Olive Garden. They treat you like
And he looks over his shoulder.
Thermals and ammo for your gun.
And he looks over his shoulder back into the back area of the shop that, you know, you guys had been into once before. And he's like, hey, Coot! Wow! And this old, craggly looking man comes out. What you want, man? I know you! I know you! You were on Nar Shaddaa! You want some more, huh?
Oh yeah, okay.
You want the good stuff?
Yeah. Yes, please. That would be great.
Come on, man, I'll show you the good stuff.
Yes, sir. Can I have some more?
And he takes you into the back, and he
How
pulls
many
this.
back rooms does this place have?
No, into the back room. You know, you guys aren't in the back room anymore. Y'all are in the front again. You know, so he takes you into the back, and he goes over to this like dusty, like messy ass corner in the back room that like looks like it hasn't been touched in years. And he wipes his hand across a box and he lifts this box out and slams it on the table, and he opens it up. And he starts rummaging through and he's tossing stuff out. And you're just like, you know, hydro spanners and fucking, you know, all sorts of just random shit. And he's like, 500.
For how many?
For one.
500 for one? Is that all you got? Is just one?
He got a whole crate over there, doesn't he?
Thump. Yeah, all I got's one.
I really need 3.
Thump. $1,100 and you'll get 4.
Sounds good.
He hands you 4 thermal detonators.
I was waiting for 3 more arms to come up.
And he's like, is that all you need? Anything else?
What else do you got that may be some use to us?
Oh. Pulls out a cylinder device. 7,000.
What is it?
Something special.
It's an old World War I pineapple grenade.
It'll go through a Star Destroyer.
What does it do?
Burns?
How do you use it?
I don't really know.
I mean, is it a grenade? Is it a rocket? Is it?
I don't really know. It's a device. It blows up. It burns. It.
Is there a trigger system to it?
Does the force tell me to get the hell out of the store?
Boo!
Run out, grab
Yeah.
It's,
It's all lit up and making noise, and he's like, yeah, here.
How much time does it have before it detonates?
I don't know.
Can you turn it off?
No.
You have a good day, sir.
you should take it. So he comes by and just like, we're going, guys.
As you walk out, you hear, "Doo." Sticks it back in the thing. Back to the corner and sets it down.
What the hell happened in there?
No, I would have bought it if you would have gave me a little bit more information. We got on a ship because we got to rescue a friend who's locked in the fucking cells or something. Oh yeah, let's get out and drop.
What even I didn't realize till this moment is that is the father of the chick in the workshop. He wasn't at a Clan Vizsla till Clan Vizsla R&D till he did like, hey, let's just press the button. Okay, Dad, it's time for you to go work, and Jax owes me a favor. He's gonna look after you now.
All right,
What do you
so
mean he blew up a building on Earth Shaddai? Get him back here.
all right. Anything else?
I mean, if that would have definitely blown up a Star Destroyer, I would have definitely taken it.
No.
It depends on where you put it. Explosives, right?
I mean, shit. If it
Put it on the outside of the reactor, or throw it into the reactor. That would.
Anything else?
next shit trip we
I
make on
think
a
that's
Star
all
Destroyer.
I'm looking for today.
Yeah, I think
Deal
that's all
with
I
the
do.
other stuff. And
Okay, so y'all exit the shop. So they rejoin you. It's been about 20-30 minutes of them being in the store. And your last stop?
No, I think that. Well, do they have a droid shop?
No. They don't have a droid shop here.
All right, yeah, we'll do the droid later.
Okay. That's
I
it?
mean, unless. Catal, do you think we need an armored speeder? And do you think we could find one here?
I do want to be able to see if we can get some kind of transportation.
Since we left the other speeder on the other planet. I guess we go back to Mando Motors then.
The speeder and
Bomb's probably a little
I'm
upset
sure
by
we'll
that.
probably be able to work something out, seeing how I did give away.
As Bond's in the, I can just imagine
Five
this
times.
Bond in the cargo bay of the
Wait,
Shadow,
wait.
going down the checklist. Land speeder.
Big empty hole in the floor.
Chris, where'd the land speeder go? I don't know. I didn't leave the ship.
Kids
We
took
had
it
a
out.
land speeder? When the fuck did we
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all used it to infiltrate the
We left it by where we killed the dogs.
Oh
And
shit.
we never went back.
because y'all
It's
escaped on side
Still
by.
sitting there running and shit.
Yeah, all we have is the damaged one that I used to escape with Corson.
Yeah, that one. That's the only one. You
Turns
got.
out it is the same one. He got the stormtrooper. A stormtrooper. Hey.
No, that was
Found
a
them.
speeder bike.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a speeder
Okay.
bike that you were on. It wasn't a land speeder.
Yeah, so we need a new speeder, and maybe we could pick up a better model.
Yeah, let's definitely see if we can pick something up. I mean, I did give away 5 TIE fighters, so maybe we would work a deal with this.
Okay.
We go to Mando Motors. Then.
All right,
Well-
Mandal Motors.
I was gonna say, is that something we want to do before we leave?
Well, who knows what we're gonna need where we're going?
Near the starport and everything. I know, but I
Where
thought,
are we going, by the way?
well, Mando Motors
Towards
is headed towards the starport. Oh, next destination?
Yeah.
I don't know if Bond knows how well
Um,
Mandalorian wine
Ship
might
the
taste
planet I got, my vision.
and how
That's
it
what,
might
that's
sell
what I
on
was
the
asking.
market.
Did we ever figure that out?
Ooh.
As a player, I know.
I was gonna say, I did ask a few people. I got directions to it.
But... Okay, so we know where we're going. Okay.
I don't
But
know.
I think we should get a speeder. Something that could
Well,
take more than
Mandalorian
last
wine would most likely be fairly rare.
Yeah,
Because it would have to be grown on Mandalore itself.
So that we can carry a little
Um,
cargo in, shoot, have some armor plates to shoot from
So-
behind. I don't know if we need.
Give
I don't know if we
me
need.
a-
Maybe not like.
I was gonna
turret,
say,
but
give
we
me
don't
a-
wanna call
give
it-
me-
call it calling too
yeah,
much attention.
give me
to it.
lore.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need
Never
too much
Okay.
of.
Well, there goes that fucking adventure. Adventure for coin.
No.
He was thinking about
Buying the wine here, selling it someplace else.
which could very well have been very fruitful. It is a rare
Let's say we go
thing,
back,
but
like loop around, go back to your clan.
you're a little
visit,
too
and talk
distracted
to
by the
them,
fact that you're
get
missing the
your,
land speeder.
I rolled a one.
Oh well, I wasn't.
Knocked it over, and a
We can
one
split
showed
up.
back up.
Oh no, they won't talk. Well, they'll
Switch
talk
your
to you about it.
dice.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wanted to
you
go
should,
back to
'cause you
this.
got the clan.
Yeah.
Get
All
It
right.
only works for one character.
Here's I want to get a speeder
Mm-hmm.
to Clan Visit because I've got
Okay.
the coin, so they'll talk to me even without.
Right.
And then he's going to go to Mando Motors and see about
Well,
getting us.
I was gonna go to my clan. Head.
Oh well, he's going to see about getting us a speeder.
Okay.
Which we will once we get back to Amanda Motors.
Oh yeah, you do what you need to. I mean, you've got your own personal business. Do what you
Dude, I
need.
like those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not bad.
Nice look.
Did
you see these ones?
It's the other blue one.
Actually,
Yeah,
I probably
yeah.
wouldn't offer you
You're,
a chip. It's sort of
To,
personal.
Zondra.
You're like
Yeah.
fruit gushers.
That's
or
sort of-
Yeah, I know.
But actually, it's a personal.
Kind of cool looking.
or gummy bears.
I guess.
Dude, did you see
I
him?
guess I'd offer you can come with you, or you can go with them. Or you can go back to the ship. You can go steal
Yeah.
from the rest of the town.
It's the one of the sets of your
You
girl
can
band.
steal the statue of Mandalore
Teal or
Preserve.
like a purplish green.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's like a teal and teal purple
That was cool.
combination. Yeah, I really like them. They're really good looking.
Is there some experimental weapon y'all would want to go check out? Since we have that connection with Zondra.
Yeah, what I'm asking for is not experimental per se, but highly on the exotic side.
I have no idea if Nighthawk is still watching, but Nighthawk needs to go to Mandal Motors.
You can go.
That's gonna be the last stop because before
Okay.
we leave.
He can tag. He can tag.
Because he's
along.
looking for scrap metal. That'd be the best place to go
Yeah.
go for it. So
So he could tag along with Catal. and
Okay.
I guess Kez can come
Because they're still taking apart the TIE fighter too.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so Kez is gonna come with me to see.
Okay. So who are we doing first? I guess you guys. No. Okay. You're going to your clan head first.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, I can't even remember how that motherfucker talks. Okay.
He talked all kind of
Probably uses his diaphragm.
All right. Yeah, it takes you probably about 15 minutes to catch a speeder back out there.
Or is it an old like 1950s gangster hat?
Yeah, he just stares and moves his eyebrows. That's how.
It says C.
I couldn't remember if I gave him
I don't remember
an
anything
accent or not.
specific.
He didn't
about
give
it.
him an accent.
I didn't. Okay.
He
Alright.
just talked that kind of
Very slow and calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
piece of shit.
Fuck you. All right. So you get back to your your clan house.
Papa.
Oh.
He'd probably slap you if you called him that.
Did you say it with Oz in the room? Definitely get slapped.
So I'm just gonna be able to knock, ring, or
Yeah, yeah. You could go in if you wanted. All right. So you go in, and he's in his study.
I'm gonna walk in and take off my helmet
Okay.
and greet him. Hey, Papa. I'm kidding. Wouldn't say that anyway.
He just starts to get up and say, I'm kidding. Are you?
Coming closer.
What can I do for you
Well, it's
today?
not unusual to call him father, right? It's not like
No.
father.
You
joking,
would call
we're
him
joking.
Buir.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, Buir means father.
yeah.
So you walk in, you greet him, and he's like, "What can I do for you?"
No, I was just
making a stop, checking in.
What do you want?
Well, I did what you said. Ended up getting some recommendations from the Vizsla clan, and unintentionally got some recommendations from the Mando Motors.
Okay.
I was planning on seeing what was that other clan? The other one that they weren't there.
I can't remember the name of it that we used for it. It was
Yeah.
one of the other clans.
On the list. Yeah. They weren't there, but I just happened to have a few Imperial TIE fighters falling in my lap that Mando Motors seemed to like. So
I heard. So it seems your adventures out into the great galaxy have been beneficial to you?
it's been quite lucrative.
You're not bringing any heat down on us, are you?
Not any more than what the other Mandalorians are doing.
He sighs heavily. This is going to be problematic. Okay. Well, I mean, you've started the process. Do you actually have oh God, what was his name? I forgot the name already.
Began with a Y, didn't it?
Yeah.
Utah or something? We had a discussion about Mando Motors the other day.
Yeah, we did.
I was looking up what clan was in charge of it. And we switch over to the Legends.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yomaget.
That's
Did-
the guy who's
That's the
running-
current head of Mandel
Mandel
Motors.
Have we gotten favor from him? Or,
Yeah, have you actually gotten his
approval?
approval?
Not yet. I do want to go and talk to him before we leave and see, if I can get his backing.
Okay. Well, I mean, Vizsla and Yamaget would be probably all you would need. I'd say the only other clan that has any weight right now is the Mandalores, and nobody gets the Mandalores vote. Mandalore can't show favoritism. Not gonna happen.
Well,
Especially since he's a former clone, definitely not gonna happen.
hey, we're going against the Empire, right? Wouldn't you like that?
Y'all have already brought war to his doorstep.
I didn't. I wasn't the one that bombarded the planet.
Alright, so.
My conscience is clean.
You're a little defensive there, aren't you?
Yeah, no shit.
Especially about your clean conscience. Jesus, you're a mass murderer.
Only on other worlds. I'm a
Oh,
wanted.
it doesn't count if it's not on Mandalore. Okay.
I'm a wanted man
Now
on
I see how your brain processes
That's
information.
I'm
12
systems. Well, be careful. You'll be dead.
Started using it. Funny enough, that's where the guy ended up getting it.
No,
from.
no, we're just accountants, I swear.
Because I threatened the guy, and then he started using it. That's a good line.
Mind if I use that?
Alright, so, anything else?
Is there anything that would be required once I do get the approval of?
Just the creation of your crest and the clan vows.
Alright, and that's done here.
Well, it's done before Mandalore.
Check.
All the clan heads.
I just wanted to make sure I get a little bit more information, and so checking in on you, seeing how things are. And,
Well, things are fine.
this is not conversation.
You're probably talking about I'm going to have company.
Boring conversation anyway.
Well, I mean, you know, he's going to his clan head, who he has proven
he's
his
happy with.
worth
Huh?
to be
I
a
don't
me-
think he's happy with you.
to be a member of Clan Prudy, and now he's talking about breaking away from the clan. I mean, you know, yeah, he's happy for you, but he's not happy in general. You know,
I mean, gotta get out there and spread my wings. You know, the baby bird's gotta leave the nest.
Or we're living in a nest of blue jays.
Oddly fitting.
Fucked up, man.
What? You're a foundling. Shut up.
yeah, I'm telling you,
Don't worry, stab you.
he is the true ugly duckling. And no,
He's
he's not a
sitting in a
swan
room
in
with-
disguise.
He's sitting in a room laughing quietly to himself.
Is there anything that you might need or require?
Oh, no, everything we need is here.
Alright. Well, it was good seeing you.
Always a pleasure. Good talk.
I'm gonna, even still being part of the clan, I'm still gonna pay tribute to the clan. I have not yet made the disconnect yet, so you know I'm gonna leave some credits for you, 1,000 credits
1,000?
to the to the clan. Yeah.
He nods his head and he's like, it is appreciated. I see your endeavors have been fruitful.
Yes.
How much of this is Vizsla's coin?
From the bounty that we did,
Uh-huh.
this is only a small portion of what I was able to acquire from them.
Okay.
This is a accumulation over the many adventures me
I'm
and my
glad you were doing well for yourself.
appreciate it, thank you.
Is there anything else you require?
I think that would be it.
Alrighty.
Then get the fuck out of my house.
How's mom
Okay. Alright, so you go to
How's cousin Michael?
you go to Vizsla, right?
You can stop, get out of the speeder, the Lyft, the Uber, or whatever they call it. Oh,
It's called the Mober.
the
The Mandalorian Uber.
It's like, is she as crazy as y'all said?
I think if she had the chance to, she'd fit in with the group pretty well.
God help us.
Who?
And I hold up the coin to the camera.
The gate opens and there's a Mandalorian, about 6'4".
Bobby?
He's got his helmet on and his armored pants on and no chest gear on.
Oh no, that's Bill.
Oh, I thought it was
Yes.
the Brute Squad.
Yes.
I would like to speak to Zandra.
Zandra. Ah. Come on.
Yes.
Starts walking back towards the garage area, the workshop. You can kind of tell he's not too
I can follow
enthusiastic.
out of arm's reach, which is, well, this guy is quite considerable.
So he doesn't notice the door, he just walks through the wall.
As he's walking, you hear in the distance, "Clear!" and you see him clench as this object launches and just careens right into the guy and it knocks him over. Oh! Gets up. You see the bruise already starting to form, and he dusts his arms off and his chest. Picks up the object, squishes it a little bit. Walks back towards the workshop. Sets it down on a table.
I'll follow him.
So, have a conversation with yourself, Jeff.
She looks over, sees Kaya, looks over. You came back.
It's good to be back.
Yeah. She looks over at the flamethrower, looks at the testing range.
Perception check. Both of you.
This is Kaya, correct?
Yes.
I don't think I had brought the sheet with me, did I? Didn't think we'd be back here. 16.
13.
13. Okay. You notice. You do not. Brute Squad, Bobby, is
Yeah.
now blocking the door when she looks over at the flamethrower and then looks at Kez.
Part of me, did she have a title? I didn't title the character. She-
Not
she
outside of no, she's not the clan head. She is, but she isn't. She's the clan head in regards to the research, but the Buir is the it would be her father.
Kaya's gonna take a rest. Dr. Zandra. And Zandra will look over. This is weird. And raise an eyebrow like, I haven't been called doctor. Oh, before you were born. But yes,
Huh?
That real I should. What's up, champ? Champ's not good enough? Well, what about Fire or what was it, like X-Fire 10? I haven't been called by that name in years. 10 years to be exact. Modern Warfare 2 when you shot dropped me. And then I told you I was gonna fuck your mom. And you said never gonna happen. Well, no.
Alright, we're not going to it's not that kind of discussion. She goes, we'll get back to you in a minute. And Zandra looks over at Kai and is like, okay. So Jax called and said he had an odd character stop by. Let me see it. Kaya stops for a second, then pulls out the data pad, shows it to her. And she says, yes, here's one for free.
No.
Okay. You're gonna
So,
have to fill in.
That's fine. I'll take
I'll
over
make
from here.
decisions if you want me to.
I'll take
I like
I'll
that.
take it
Oh,
from here.
here's this for free.
And we
So-
have a whole basket of them.
she takes the data pad and she looks it over and she turns and goes to one of her benches where there's an assortment of tools and odd looking weapons strewn about the top of it.
Yeah.
And she starts opening drawers and digging through drawers. And after about 2-3 minutes of searching, she turns back around, goes back up to Kaya, and there's a table between the two of
Yeah.
you. And she sets these 5 components down on the table.
Is one of them the in question?
All of them are the parts needed to make it,
To make the handle or to make a complete lightsaber?
to make the handle.
Okay. Very nice. Would you be willing to part with these?
She smiles.
Good.
For a prize.
Gotta test it first.
I'm curious as to why someone is so interested in lightsaber parts.
Without taking your eyes off the parts, still looking for detail and make sure that they're actually legit.
Oh, they are. I won't even make you roll
Yeah. Well, yeah,
investigation or perception. They are. They are the
Yeah.
parts you would need to build
It's
this.
like, when I was a kid, I heard stories from my parents about the Jedi.
I need Kaya to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 14.
All right. So, out of the corner of your eye, I say corner. You're looking down at the parts, so
Yeah.
like out of your peripheral vision,
Well,
you sense this object launching at you at high velocity, and instinctively, your hand shoots up, snatches it out of the air,
You know deflect missiles?
spins it
yeah.
around,
Save and reflect. I don't have to actually have a weapon. I just know how to deflect stuff.
spins it around, and instinctively attempts to ignite it.
You're not there.
Why is everybody else fucking shut?
It's a lightsaber handle.
I don't drop it. I mean, I open the hand up
Right.
and I'm like,
At this point, I'm assuming Kaya looks over at her.
wow, you're like the collector.
You're quite proficient in its use for someone who fancies it.
Well, I know the Empire frowns upon this, but when I was a kid, I used to be a Jedi, or pretend to be a Jedi.
Deception check.
I was gonna get the deception check regardless of how I said it. I might as well say it. That is a 16.
I rolled a 15. I rolled a 15. I know her insight is higher than that.
But she can just nod and a wink to it, so
Huh?
she can nod and a wink to it and understand the truth.
Well,
without
no,
actually
no,
saying
but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So she kind of smiles at you. Uh huh.
Fucked.
So, what am I holding in my hand?
It's a lightsaber. It's the
I
hilt
will-
of a lightsaber.
I will flip it around.
Fully functional.
Why didn't it ignite when I pressed
No
the button?
crystal.
Oh, it's not fully functional.
Well, it's fully functional. Is it?
Yeah,
It's,
look
it's
at
got
that.
all the
You
parts.
can
More
see
about
where the
it.
crystal goes
Yeah.
in. And
Yeah. So it's like it.
I will lay it next to the other things on the table. Now, this is a good quality. Like, is it a Padawan's lightsaber? Is it
Oh,
a
no.
knight's? Is it like a
It's
artisan master's
It's
craft?
yeah. It's looks like It looks like it was acquired by somebody on the front lines.
Yeah.
You could see the battle wear on it,
Yeah.
the wear and
But I
tear.
mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not.
It's not
quickly put
clunky.
together.
It's not quick. It looks like time was taken to construct this object.
I'll lay it down. I don't lay it down as to include it
Right.
intentionally. I will lay it on the bench between us,
Okay.
and I will not stop her if she picks it up.
Well, she does.
Yeah. But it's as much as I wouldn't mind taking as player, I wouldn't mind taking the extra lightsaber components. I'm not here. I'm
Right,
asking for
I
a
know.
specific thing. I take a breath, thinking about what Kez has told me. It's like, what's the price? I'm not reaching in my pocket for credits. I will if I have to, but I don't.
What are your intentions?
Insight.
Okay.
Is she asking like perfunctory, or is she asking like a deep, meaningful
Okay.
question? Oh, yeah, that's a 6.
Hard to read.
Hard to read. Yeah.
Do I trust her? Yes, you can trust me. I'm yourself. I will invest a little bit of trust
Okay.
in this mercenary for hire who's crazy in 3
Smart.
degrees. Mostly
Smart.
degrees Fahrenheit, Kelvin, and Celsius. High degrees in Fahrenheit and Celsius. This is going to sound ridiculous, but I'm out to make the galaxy a better place.
She chuckles. What about him?
Kaz?
No. The one that is yet to leave the ship.
Could be Jonas or Bosniak.
No, the
I'm
one that is
sure.
yet to leave the ship at all.
Chris.
I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Please don't take this as as an insult. I look around at all the gadgets. It's like, would you mind telling me how you know?
She walks over to Kez, tugs at a piece of his armor, pulls a little device off of it, walks back to the table and sets it down.
You bash raider!
I thought that got destroyed during the testing.
No, I gotta put on you afterwards.
I assume that fireproof undergarment she gave you, probably. I look around at all this stuff, is like, and the other one?
She smiles.
I'll give her a shrug. Like, okay, well, he has his own business. I cannot speak for him.
There is an object in which I am interested in.
Okay.
It is not something that you can carry. It is not something that you can take.
Goddamn riddles.
Yeah, go say friends for real.
But I want as much information on the object as you can give.
Spit it out, Colin.
Okay, what is...
It has something to do with imparting energy into objects.
Player question. This is an actual object?
It's a device.
Device. Okay. I look at her as like I'm not anywhere educated as you, Doctor, but I motion towards the prototype flamethrower, which I recognize.
Right.
That's an object for imparting energy. That's a device for imparting energy into an object.
Not
To
that.
be a little bit more specific. And I don't say that like smart ass.
Right. It's hard to describe. We only received information on this device through broken transmission. One of our forward observers infiltrated a facility and saw it in use.
Used by who?
By what? By an organization
Okay, what organization?
within the Empire. I want to know how it works. I want to know if it is scientific in nature. All I know is that massive amounts of energy gets passed through into an object and it imbues the object with power. So much so that it acts as a catalyst to change how the object looks.
Alright, do we have location? This is more of a player question. Location, what the were they standard Imperials?
No, they were not standard. As to the location, it was moved.
Where was the original information?
The original information came from Coruscant. We do know that the object in question, the device in question, was moved, but we do not know where. I have a feeling you'll come across it before we meet again. Just intuition.
Not. This is a relevant question, Dr. Zizla. But why is this personal interest? Is this clan interest, or is this Mandalore interest? Not that, and if you don't want to answer the question,
That
Or-
information is not accessible to an ROTC.
Yeah, Elsa.
As much weight as your name provides right now, it does not provide enough.
very well. Is this your price? This information? Do you want are you asking for the item itself?
You won't be able to bring the item itself. Your ship's not big enough.
I smile. I was like, "You're probably right, but I don't let that kind of thinking slow me down."
You
Next time we come by, it's being dragged through space like a tow hitch.
I'm just hanging in the back of the ship, holding.
She chuckles. You're beginning to sound like Gatal.
Ooh. Gotta keep an eye on Gatal if he's starting to sound like her. Are the parts mine to take?
No. Information first.
She's teeth.
I'll pick the coin back up and stick it in my pocket. This is my ticket in here.
Would you be willing to how much longer are you going to be on planet?
We're leaving in like 2 hours.
2 hours.
I really don't know when we're leaving, but I'm not honest. I'm not here.
Her eyes shift over to Kez. Another time then. Well, if you're willing, I'm sure I can get you to the ship in 4 hours.
Oh, my curiosity's piqued. What's going on
I have no idea.
I have this new toy that I want to test out on softer bodies other than Bobby. I don't think Bobby can take another hit without breaking ribs.
here? He rolls down Bobby's eye. He doesn't flinch or anything. Just rolls down.
What is this new toy that
It's a non-lethal crowd control device.
non-lethal yet?
We're still working on the non-lethal part.
Oh, look
I
at the
was getting
time.
ready to say
Yes, we gotta go.
She starts talking. It's like, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I got a message from the show. We need to get going now.
All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna forcefully drag you away or anything, but I'm gonna.
You probably will
Sounds like Kez is a glutton for punishment over there. I think he likes getting beat on by Vizsla.
He hasn't been beat on by Vizsla. She's just threatened him.
All right, so done.
Assuming he's
Okay.
actually willing to leave. I mean, it's your choice if you want to stay there and get shocked. I'm not.
All right, so Mandal Motors.
Real quick, did you want to ask her for a weapon or something? I didn't know. You said, is there any experimental weapons or anything? No, you had an
I
idea of
just brought
something.
that up to you guys
Oh,
because I
okay.
didn't know if you guys needed some sort of.
Hey Tim.
No, I was trying to change the lightsaber handle.
You got a preference?
I mean,
Slice of pep.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would shoot
Alright.
out a good kid.
You said?
I mean, you now see,
Glass, rum,
like
and
in
Pepsi,
D&D,
too. It's good.
there are +1 weapons. and
I can't do
such.
that much for it.
No, see, like the lightsaber has a handle and a crystal. Blasters have parts too.
Yeah.
So like, if you wanted like a +1 to hit blaster, you could get a barrel that's more accurate. Or
I'll put a sniper scope on my akimbo pistols.
Just one scope for both. It just flies between the two as he shoots.
But no, it's on his it's on the inside of his sunglasses. It just like converges them and then he pulls the trigger and they both fire at the same time. The beams intersect like the Death Star laser and shoot off.
That's too much.
Twin convergence attachments. Quadruples the output.
Actually, I might be interested in some of the, or not some, but one of the rifles you might have on hand.
Which rifle would that be?
Not too sure.
You gotta kind of be a little more specific than that.
I mean, like a medium range.
Like a carbine, like an assault rifle type.
Yeah, assault rifle.
Okay. She doesn't have any on hand right now.
Alright.
Sorry, I rolled a 27, so.
Yeah, I guess that's. It's a.
Okay.
Okay, we can go. I just didn't feel like we drug you out of there without you getting to do what you wanted.
Alright. So you head back to the spaceport?
Yeah.
Alright.
So there's gonna be a few things we're gonna do.
Okay.
Requisition 1 Predator class Star Destroyer.
Well, we do have another man that needs some scrap parts.
Right.
If you could possibly just go through some of your scrap. You got a lot of it.
It's like a ton or two of scrap metal.
A lot of Imperial scrap.
Oh. The guy's. It's the guy you were talking to originally. Ah, you just want some just some metal.
Yeah,
Base metal?
I guess so.
Just tell the driver of that truck to drop about about a ton. Sound good? About a ton of the scrap over at your ship and get it loaded up into your cargo bay. Don't worry about a cost for it. We have plenty of it currently.
Appreciate it. I did have a more delicate matter to be able to talk about here. Well, I was doing some jobs for some of the clans to try and gain favor. In the process of trying to start up my own clan, you know, get out there and make a name for myself and get a clan together, and you know, but I already did, you know, a job and got the backing for Clan Vizsla. The other clan I was trying to do some work for wasn't available at the time, so I kind of decided that I'll do it at a later date. But being able to, you know, please Mando Motors with a lot of the stuff that we brought in, and I was hoping maybe I could get a backing from somebody from Mando Motors to see our endeavor through.
So you're looking to talk to the clan head, huh?
That would be appreciated.
Huh. Okay. So what do you want?
I'm assuming that's you then.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
who else is gonna get their hands dirty working on this stuff?
fair point.
Everybody in the hangar holds up dirty hands like, hey,
We're all clan heads today.
Who else is gonna keep the other grease monkeys in check?
Well, in that case, would you be willing to back me in pursuing my own clan?
I don't know. That's a lot of weight.
I mean, being a bit well, backing my clan means that you could get, first dibs on more deals. Like, if we happen to find more starfighters and other tech of that nature.
Yeah, right.
So,
Good.
what you're telling me is that if I back you and give you the ability to create your own clan, I'll have first dibs on any tech you bring to this planet.
I mean,
Which means I get to pick before Vizsla does.
you are at the starport, aren't you? We see.
Temporarily. This is not where we're stationed. It's just where the work is currently.
Look at it this way: if you don't back me and I back another clan, Vizslan's getting all the tech anyways.
Persuasion check.
There's something tells me from the way this guy's talking, they weren't here until they heard there were TIE fighters. Like, you guys, set up a shop in that warehouse at the end of the row.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, did you see that all their gear was lined up on the wall for a fight?
Yeah.
They were expecting bad shit, and then all of a sudden a gift landed, and they're like, oh, well, since we're here.
Alright, so persuasion.
Yes, that's right.
Persuasion. Come on, good roll. 7 total.
You're going to have to sweeten the pot a little more than that. I mean, yeah, getting a jump on Vizsla for equipment is nice, but Vizsla's the current head of R&D. I mean, most of our stuff processes through them anyways.
How far away are they from the ship?
Probably a couple 100 yards.
Never mind. I cannot get involved. Can't hear the conversation.
I mean, what kind of stuff?
You can roll a perception to see if you hear it. Hey,
Who
let's
are you
just say the
rolling
dude's
for?
not.
Bond. This is
Okay.
Bond, yeah.
The dude's not being quiet.
He's talking money and Bond is interested. Let's see. That is a. Where the fuck is perception?
Wisdom.
There it
Wisdom
is.
Bond.
19.
I don't think your perception's
19
very
total.
high if you can't find the skill on this sheet.
19 total, yeah.
It's like
Oh yeah, you hear it.
Bond. Tall. This is Bond.
Pardon me one moment. What do you want?
As you're like, pardon me one moment, he kind of looks over at the droid that's helping him with the readouts and stuff. Did I just get put on hold by a fountain? The fuck is this shit?
Possibly, don't fuck this deal up, please. Offer half to Vizsla, half of what we get to Vizsla, half to him. He gets first dibs on the half he gets.
What?
Alright.
Alright.
Well,
That way he still gets his first dibs. But he's only gonna get half of what we get.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
he gets first dibs before Vizsla, but
he only can take half of. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want Vizsla pissed off.
Yeah.
So, I just had one of my associates tell me that they are willing to offer half of whatever we get, and you get first dibs over Vizsla.
How much of a cut's Vizsla getting? So
I
so
mean, no
wait,
more
wait,
than
wait.
half.
Well, So So say you get another squadron of ties,
Mm-hmm.
right? Are you donating all the ties to the planet of Mandalore, and then half's going to me, half's going to Vizsla, and I get first priority? Or are you donating only half the squadron
Well, I mean,
to
if
Mandalore,
if this-
and then I get half of that, and Vizsla gets half of what's donated, and then I get first dibs on the donation?
if this puts it in perspective for you, we did fly them with 5 ties.
Yeah, I recall. And you
You
gave
had-
one of my ties away to Vizsla.
You had all 4 of the good ones, and we were gonna give them the crappy one that got blown to bits.
Oh, I'm sure she
And-
wasn't happy about that
And then
decision.
you
either.
ended up giving them an extra 2 brand new ones instead of the broken ones. So.
Oh, I see. So whatever you're donating to Mandalore, we get first dibs on it, and then we decide how much or what Vizsla's gonna get.
Once it goes to you, you made the decision to give them extra. So I mean, but what I'm saying is that whatever I end up getting, they will get no more than half, but you get first dibs. So it's basically if I were to bring something 50-50, you get 50, they get 50, but you get first dibs on what you want. I mean,
Player interruption.
yeah.
If we bring back the Star Destroyer, we're not giving him the Star Destroyer without compensation.
I mean, it's only if I decide to give it up. That's
No,
not-
see, here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
giving up everything.
Is
we
you're
bring.
consulting with Bond, getting Bond's permission about what to do?
No. Money has to still be involved in this.
Yeah.
Because you're donating Mandalore, but we're also
But-
selling you in Vizsla a fair share of it,
The one thing I'm saying as a player,
is what I'm assuming.
and
this
you can do what you
conversation
want
is.
because Kaya's not there to stop you, but the fact that you're making the decision without consulting the rest of us,
He would be clan head.
we're not part of his clan.
True.
Not yet. Anyways.
Well, I mean, you got me doing the diplomatic deals over here. Usually, I
Alright,
do
yes,
with
that was a
my
mistake.
glasses.
I didn't realize you were going into this conversation.
I usually do the talking with my blaster. Okay.
All right, player conversation over. You've heard my 2 cents.
So what's it gonna cost us for that then?
What's it gonna cost you?
Like, do we gotta pay for this? Is it free?
It depends on the extent of the item. I mean, if I'm bringing you a whole on, starship and whatnot, that don't come cheap. I can't just give that away.
I like how I went New York with that. Don't come cheap.
Don't come cheap.
I just found this Mercedes. Don't come cheap.
But I will give you a fair price on it.
Ah,
I guarantee you won't get a starship for any price that I bring it to you.
hmm. I gotta think about that for a minute. As interesting as the offer is, I feel as though you have favored Vizsla over me. You've done jobs for her.
No, I even gave her stuff without even being asked. I didn't have to give you my TIE fighters.
Oh, Gatal, you're a funny guy, and I love you to death, as a Mandalorian and all, but you landed those piece of shits on my fucking starport. That shit belongs to me.
5 seconds ago, you were just telling me this. You weren't even here. This ain't your place. So is this your starport or not? Because I mean, if it isn't, obviously I'm talking to the wrong guy then.
Oh, you want me to give Skirata a call real quick? See what he's got to say about it.
I mean, it's his starport. Then maybe I should be giving him my ties.
Isn't Scarada Mandalore?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you want to talk to the?
non-Mandalorian?
Do I need to ask to drive faster to get us back to the... Does the horse telling me we need to get the hell out of here?
So
Okay, you gotta rush with me. This guy stole shit. You're talking to Mandalorians
Like,
about lightsabers.
Nobody knows that.
Yeah, you're right.
Look,
I'm having a friendly banter back and forth over here.
alright, I'll tell you what, Guitar. I'll give you my support to start a clan. If you charge me a quarter of the cost of what an item would be, I get first dibs on that item. I decide what Clan Vizsla gets. Fairly. Not like I get 90, she gets 10. You know, it'd be a 50-50 split. But you gotta charge her the same price you charge me. Oh, actually, no, you gotta charge her 20% more than what you charge me for the items.
So charge her 20% more.
Yeah, so, you know, I get first dibs and I get the bigger discount.
Okay.
And you gotta do me a favor. There's an asshole out in the galaxy
Named Boba.
who keeps running around thinking he's a Mandalorian.
Oh fuck! It is Boba.
No, there's 3 or 4 others
Okay.
in the lore.
Yeah.
His name-
Jodocast,
I want you to give this this person a stern talking to.
Does this person have a name?
I'll send you the information once you're airborne.
When you say he's impersonating us.
I'm not saying he's impersonating a Mandalorian. I mean, he is, but he's going around claiming to be a Mandalorian. And I don't think he knows our ways properly enough to claim that.
What clan is he saying he's from?
He's not claiming the clan, he's claiming the planet.
No. Alright. I'll see if I can find this guy. Go ahead and send me this stuff to the ship and I'll
Alright.
make sure we get it.
Alright.
Take
So,
care of it.
hopefully then the next time we meet, we'll be sharing a drink after the ceremonies.
Sounds good.
Right. He looks over his shoulder. And make sure you get that ton of scrap loaded onto the Shadow of Coruscant. And get your scrawny asses back to work.
And say hello to my little friend.
Kaya walks in. What?
I just have one more thing that if I could request from you. We had a mishap on one of our how would you say
Adventures,
missions,
missions.
and we
What'd you do?
happened to lose a speeder.
Oh, so you want a new speeder?
I don't know if maybe he has some other kind of ground transportation that we might be able to get
I'll tell you what.
for a price. I mean, I don't expect you to give it away for free.
I got a banged up piece that we don't really need anymore. I'll sell it to you for 20.
20 credits.
Deal.
20,000 credits.
I'll forever have
I got the credit for it.
it. Okay.
I'll sell it to you for 20,000 credits, which is 10,000 cheaper than getting it brand new, and about right around 3,000 or 4,000 cheaper than. Oh God.
Just so you can write down the name and look at it later.
Okay.
Just another guy goes around the galaxy
Claiming
pretends
he's
to be
a-
a Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Who isn't Boba Fett level of in the Boba Fett lore plot armor.
Nobody in my game has plot armor, so anybody can die. Alright, so
So you say we could like totally sneak up on Boba Fett, blow his ass out of the sky, and stop all that from happening?
Dude, do you realize what happens if you took Boba Fett out now? No Cloud City. Luke finishes his training. Maybe leaves Dagobah with Yoda.
Come on, Yoda.
And as the Emperor walks in, he's like, the new Death Star. Come to see your new Death Star I have.
Oh no.
Self-destruct button on throne, I see.
You think it would quite work out that way for Yoda along?
It did when Luke died in Infinities. and they blew it. Alderaan, Leia went and trained with Yoda. Yoda went with her to the first Death Star that was still around. When he was having a military parade over Coruscant, Yoda got on the Death Star and crashed it into Coruscant with the Emperor on board. He's like, shiny new Death
flaw
Star.
larger than 2 meters there is.
What got in? I don't know. The small little green guy. Stop him! Kill him at all costs!
Do it! Do it now! Alright, so, that being
Sorry
said,
for the sidetrack.
you start walking away from
Flag.
Yomaget.
I gotta pay him the 20 credit. 20
Oh, I assumed
20
the
of them.
the
20.
train. I
20
assumed the
credits.
transaction had already.
So you got a second speeder?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a speeder.
Is it like better than just Luke's?
that's what you had requested.
Oh, okay.
Armored speeder truck.
Alright, yeah.
It's not in great shape, but
It'll do.
it'll do.
It'll do.
You do have a currently paid up mechanic on board that can do work on it. So,
Oh, well, let us mess it up first before we.
so at that point, you start walking away from him. He starts working on the remnants of one of the ties, and this is the point in which Kaya and Kez pull back into the spaceport on the speeder transport. And you also, at this point, Kaya noticed that about a ton worth of scrap is being boxed and loaded into the ship, and a loader is moving some type of speeder towards the ship.
Phew, I thought you bought one of those to do it yourself.
It's got IKEA instructions how to put it together.
I saw a picture the other day with a set of Scrabble tiles that said IKEA book.
Alright, so. You good?
Yeah, climb up. How much would the moto driver?
From town to Vizsla, and then Vizsla back to the spaceport, we'll say 30 credits.
I don't have to worry about talking to anybody about getting a clan established. This,
No, you gotta finish this task first.
what task?
The one that was just assigned to you.
What task was that?
Find the dude running around the galaxy that's pretending to be a Mandalorian.
Oh, I gotta do that too?
That's what
No, he brought it up for no reason.
I thought that was at like a later date, like whenever you get a chance. You know? Okay.
23 force check for Bosnia. I
Okay.
assume some time has passed now.
Yeah. Yeah, several hours have passed. The crystal begins to split.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Would I be able to send out, like seeing that happen, like a distress a little bit to Chris? Like maybe asking for his presence?
Okay, yeah. Probably about 2 minutes later, the door to the meditation chamber opens. And Chris walks in.
And just the cracked crystal spinning, rotating, and letting him see it. Have a little concern on my face.
Are you trying to break it?
It's just doing it.
All you've been doing is just feeding it your energy.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's any negative effect. I don't know. Just keep meditating on it. If it shatters, let me know.
Okay.
Maybe take a break from meditations on it for a couple days. Let your emotions get back into sync. Coming off of your little episode.
Alright.
And he steps back out and lets the door shut, you know, leaving you to your thoughts. Okay, so everybody loads back up. All right. You guys were planning on leaving by the end of the day, right?
That's what I said. I don't know what.
Okay.
I don't have anything else.
I mean, if we have our next
the
destination.
ship, the hyperdrive.
No, there's
six,
there's no next destination set yet. Yes, the hyperdrive is fully integrated into the ship now.
How far was that TIE fighter disassembled?
Skeleton.
Were they able to finish the download on the data pad?
Yeah.
Can we get some of that information?
No,
Why not?
because they haven't finished analyzing it.
Well, I mean, we take a copy of the data pad of what they got, and we can analyze as we go. We got a droid. He can. I'll come back to it.
So you can just start incurring more favor, man. You know. You have to do more work if you're gonna start taking shit from them. All right, so we'll say that it'll take another like 4 or 5 hours for the hyperdrive to be fully fixed. So after all the shopping and stuff is done, so that way you guys would be able to leave planet by end of day. During this 4 hours after everybody's arrived back at ship, both Gatal and Kaya, in the midst of you going around doing stuff, whether it's training or meditating or any of that, food, you lose yourself. Like the world just evaporates away from you. And you are staring into the void of space. And what?
Huh?
What did you say?
So the mushrooms are kicking in.
Oh god.
Chase that dragon, man.
In the process of this, the planet that has been not necessarily on the forefront of your minds, but definitely in your thoughts over the past several months, starts flashing in and out in the imagery. And you feel a slight tug pulling you towards that destination. And both of you hear find them. Finish the quest. Complete your training.
I didn't know if you did drop something.
I do what I want.
Acceptance.
Huh?
Acceptance.
Okay.
Not like saying anything, but just
Right.
generally accepting
Okay.
the vision.
As the vision fades for you, Kaya, you see images of Coruscant, of the old temple shrouded in darkness, imperial flags and banners draped off the walls, were once symbols of the Jedi Order.
He built the palace on top of the old temple site. That's disapproval.
And
There's not like a flashing object in the picture, is there?
no,
Like, your quest is here.
right.
It's got an
Um,
exclamation point over it.
And right as the imagery starts to fade, you see the temple in its old glory, bustling with small little figures in brown robes moving through and around. And as much as it seems that it's its old glory, there's something new about it. like this may not be the temple as it was, but maybe the temple as it can be. Good talk. The image of the planet flashing. What?
Oh, yeah, written down.
Yeah, that's fine. The image of the planet flashing and the voice. Find it. Finish the quest. Complete your training. And do you any type of feelings or thoughts generated by this imagery?
Just kind of like an okay, like alright.
All right, fine, gotcha.
I just got so much going on.
Right. As the image begins to fade, as the planet begins to fade, another planet begins to emerge, and it's Mandalore. And in orbit of Mandalore, you see vessels from the legends and stories that you were told as a young foundling of the war machines that the Mandalorians were proud of. And as the vision continues, it pulls you closer in, and it shows you the interior of the bridge of one of these vessels, where there are several Mandalorians standing on the bridge, people sitting at the Mandalorians sitting at the consoles, the commanders standing and talking, and it's very reminiscent of the stories, but there's just a slight offness to the image, something that was never included in any of the stories, something that you feel as though shouldn't be there but feels right, as your attention is drawn to the belts and waist areas of the Mandalorians, and you see lightsaber hilts hanging. Not like trophies, but a single lightsaber hanging from the belt of one of them. And as the image begins to pull away and fade, you see a figure in light blue robes, like a gray and light blue coloring of robes, stepping up to get the attention of one of the Mandalorians, staring out the viewport, and then the image fades.
You're stealing my Jedi peoples.
Say another.
Alright, so
This is an old image of it.
now comes
Told you, the mushrooms are kicking in, man.
4 hours have passed.
Man, what is it, Jedi?
The ship is fully repaired. The mask has been delivered to the ship. Any other armor, weapons that were ordered, parts, things of that nature that could not be acquired on site have been delivered to the ship. Bond finishes going through her shopping list and has the delivery set for the disclosed location that you and I discussed. And Bond, your communicator, chirps as Corson's voice comes over the radio. Oh, well, Captain, everything's fixed. We're ready to go whenever you are.
Fantastic. Thank you, Corson.
So, what do you do?
Hey, Chris, where are we going?
I'm not the one to ask that question to.
Then who is?
One of the two remaining.
The two remaining.
There's two remaining.
Comes in, everybody else is on the floor bloody except me and Catal standing there.
The quest that we have been on from the start has not been mine, it has been theirs. We've been to several temples already.
Oh.
Your name comes
We're going
up in
artifact hunting
alphabetical,
again.
so you're next.
Possibly.
So I already got my.
Might find
Yeah,
something
but
good.
you're the one we're
Pop it
going
off
to.
on somebody for a good amount of
I
credits.
kind of figured as much. I already know about yours.
No.
We need
Well, you
to.
didn't read the opening crawl. We have your name scattered all over.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
I would say call a meeting and see where they want to go.
All right.
My question.
Everyone in the meeting room.
Yeah, smile.
Don't you get that tone with me, young lady.
Says the woman who's younger than. All right, so
Everybody, she's got her lucky in a knot again.
she's ready to kick ass and take names. She's already got everybody's name written down.
To the meeting room.
All right,
Bats over here.
what's up, Ryan?
No,
Oh, you're just saying.
onward.
So you head that way as well. I'm just gonna say that Oz heads that way. Is Bosny joining? No, Bosny's staying in the chamber. So generally, the meeting room is the main section here in the middle, right here. So we'll say this. I don't have Chris's figurine anymore. I'll just grab a random dude. So Chris would probably just hang out right here.
Whoa.
Stupid Jedi Masters always hang around in the background.
Then we got Bosny here. Bond would most likely be here, coming directly from the cockpit. Oz, probably right around here, stepping from his room. Kez. These are couches. There are chairs that pop out from the table or whatever that you could sit in.
Yes, put me right here.
There's some Kez.
Staying in the middle.
Kai.
Can I just go walk up to the station? Walk back, really quick walk back into the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
And from observation, get everybody their favorite drink.
Okay. All right.
Been around long enough to.
Just anywhere is fine.
Okay. I'll set you here.
Where I can see everybody else.
Back against the door, back so you can see all the doors.
All right.
It
So
ain't
we'll
right
say
up there.
that Kai is right here then.
Come back in.
Right. Okay.
So, the big silly straw for you, so you can get under your helmet.
All right. So that kind of sets the scene where everybody's at, so everybody knows, you know. And I'm assuming Bond, you press the button to pull the map of the galaxy up in the hollow area.
Well, see everyone arrive. Just look around. Where's Bosny?
Yeah, I've got an extra drink. Where do you?
Chris looks at everybody. He is in meditation currently.
Force check.
Okay. What do you-
Because I want to feel that. I want to feel that he's in
He
meditation.
wants to feel it.
15.
Yeah, you can. It's not loud and apparent, but you can sense that.
But he's peacefully in meditation, or is he?
Yes.
Is he fighting
No,
something to stay in meditation?
he is peacefully in meditation. There is, I'll say with a 15, you could probably sense a little bit of
Struggle.
distress, not struggle, distress at something, but nothing serious.
Maybe I'll take the drink to him later.
Okay.
Get out of it!
You son of a bitch.
I made this for you and you weren't there.
It's my drink, and I need it now.
You didn't put the toilet seat down.
God. All right. So
So it's meditation. Yeah. Fucking
Okay.
weird. Galaxy map comes up. So where
Door just opens, just looking out into the stars. We'll go to that one.
so where are we where are we heading this time? What temple are we gonna raid? I mean,
Good talk.
Raiding? What temple? We don't really know.
What store are we going to rob now?
Huh?
Huh?
What is this now part?
What do you mean, robbing
our,
us?
our law officer has become a criminal, it seems.
Oh, like I haven't been a criminal for the past month already.
2 months. 2 months.
Can I feel him probing?
Yeah, it's one of those like I'm trying to argue with you. And,
18.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a point.
And it's not like a probe, but kind of like a, you know, just almost like checking to make sure you're there type feeling, you know.
Bon's never spent that much time in meditation before.
Why is he doing it now?
I'll tell you what it down
He usually disappears in large cities when we're in them, and then comes back unexpectedly, much healthier looking.
Okay. So Bon has posed the question, where to now?
It's the hollow projection in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Well, technically I do have the coordinates for the planet.
Yes, you do.
So I'm going to input
Alright,
coordinates.
so you step up, input the coordinates. And it takes a second for the computer to find the
So
area.
Scrolling.
And where it kind of locates to, it's not empty space, but it's not like it's the computer's reading it as though there's something there, but it's not updated. Like the information that
Could somebody erase from the archive?
No, it's because the universe is expanding. It's changed location.
Either that or it's just Alderaan.
that hasn't
It's
happened
drifting.
yet.
It starts drifting in multiple pieces. The funny thing is it's DD, you're here. DD locations.
Yeah.
The other side of the galaxy.
We're going to the outer rim.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're in the outer realm.
Whoa. Is it on the other side of the
Yeah.
outer rim?
It's on the other side of the galaxy.
From Mandalore. Oh yeah.
Does any name pop up?
It's on the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's on the map.
I have it written
Yeah.
down too, so I had to have gotten the name from.
Oh yeah, no, the information about the planet is there. It's just stating that all the map is stating is that the information they have about this particular section of the galaxy is outdated. Even though y'all have updated your maps since you've been on Mandalore, the information about Belsabas has not been updated in quite some time. Like nobody's been there in a long time. Or at least nobody's been there and recorded that they've been there in a long time. So
The survey team goes by it, and that's the last they see of the survey team.
right. So it pulls and the image of the planet is there, and it seems to be this frost-covered
Yeah.
planet with well, you've seen images of it, but for the rest of the group, this frost-covered planet with little spots throughout the surface.
We have cold weather gear on the ship.
I shrug on my new cloak.
Somebody does. You have basic equipment.
And it's not like you can't go. We can't call and say, "Hey,"
Yeah, true.
or we can't. You know, we could call. We
You
could
have
stop
basic
someone.
survival equipment. You don't have equipment that would allow you to survive in 0 Kelvin temperatures for
But it's not like we've lost
Days.
planet either. We could get or we could get cold.
Yeah, you guys could still procure cold
or
weather gear.
we could stop along the way. You know,
So it's up to y'all.
any number of
So-
space stations around the
When,
galaxy.
when was the last recorded, I guess, pass by of
Oh, before the Clone Wars, probably. I don't think Belsavis has been seen. Imperial era. Belsavis, it's been about 9 years since, about 8-9 years since, well, correction.
It looks like stuff from. It looks like the Republic around 2020 BBY sent a colonization to the planet with stuff mainly from Ithor.
Jeff, high or low?
Low.
You said 20 BBY?
Yeah. A community by the name of Plexwell was settled in 88 BBY by a Jedi Master.
Right.
The main Republic colonization of the planet occurred in 20 BBY, with many plants and animals being imported from Ithor. Jango Fett was once captured and imprisoned on this planet. Other than that, it goes back to the Old Republic history.
So it's been about give or take about 20 years. The roll I got on the die indicates that the events of the Eye of Palpatine have not happened.
should we assume that either the planet has been, I don't want to say taken over, but reestablished by
There is
hostiles, or-
there is no information as to whether or not the colony survived. There's been no contact from a colony on Belsavis in 20 years. The information about Jango being there probably would not be known information. But in accordance to galactic record, Belsavis has not. Nothing's been heard from in regards to Belsavis in about 20 years.
Is Belsavis on the hyperspace routes?
Yes, it is. It is on. It's known as the Belsavis Run.
Oh, well, that's what they call it, the Bell's Isles, right?
Belsavis Run was a smuggler hyperspace route that linked the planet Tekarik to the Senix sector to Belsavis. In the Bozanin sector, Bozahin sector.
That's interesting. The map labels it a different sector.
What?
The
Senix?
Yeah, the Senix Juvix sectors. It's odd. It also has it marked as its own like little sub part of the Mid Rim.
Yeah.
Just odd. But yeah, it's close enough to one of the to an unlabeled.
Well, see, I'm on the Belsavis Legends page.
Yeah. I'm
and
looking
it's-
at our big map that we've been using.
Oh, okay.
That I
So-
use for plotting hyperspace.
Yeah, it says trade routes Belsavis Run,
It's,
and that's a smuggler's route. So
And what are those spots that you were talking about? Are those like meteor impacts, or are they like
nobody's ever figured it out. There's a term for it's the opposite of a plateau. It's not it's not a gorge. It's not like they're not like river gorges. They're sunken. You know, like Utapau in episode 3 where Obi-Wan went to fight Grievous.
Mm-hmm.
Those are sinkholes, but these aren't really sinkholes. They go through the ice on the planet down to the original planet crust.
It's almost like a thermal hotspot.
Yeah, but it's not caused by thermal heating.
Right.
I don't think anybody knows what made the holes.
Right.
There's holes, and then there's canyons that people have either cut or worn
To
between
link them, yeah.
Some of
Most
them
of
go
those-
underground, and
yeah.
there's a lot of under the ice cavities and all too.
It makes sense since you said it was a smuggler's.
Well,
It's
so
been
there's
very
information
safe throughout.
about the planet that is not in the network about what it was previously used for. Well, I don't know, Jeff. You have that.
Oh yeah, I will. Well, since we're getting 0 hits on the HoloNet, I'll go get that data pad
Okay.
out of my room.
Give me a lore check at advantage.
13 plus 2, 15.
Belsavis is an old Republic territory. So, in accordance to the data pad that you have, it states that it's a current Republic territory, but you
this
know
data
the
pad
pad is old. Well,
It's
the
3,000 years
yeah.
old.
So you know, based off of that, you make the assumption that it was an old Republic territory. That it was nothing distinctive about it, just that it was a planet that was owned by the Republic.
So it's been inhabited for.
It's been inhabited before, but there's no like information about what they did with it, whether it was a colony.
Is there notes about it being inhabited before the Republic found it?
No, there are no. Yeah, well, at least you don't find anything.
No, I was just that's why I was asking because
Yeah.
it was inhabited before the Republic found it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, I just add that information that according to this historical source, that it's been a planet of the Republic for 3,000 plus years. No, must not be important because it, like 1,500 other planets, it has like 2 sentences.
Right.
Alright, if we're all in agree, I'll get us going.
All right. Good, everybody. All right. So, trying to be careful so I don't like damage Jeff's model here.
As long as you don't crush it. The lightsaber's about the only thing.
Don't crush it.
It looked like Jeff was looking for something to throw.
Can I borrow this for a second?
No, this one.
Oh, okay. He's giving me.
One of the metal die.
Well, no, so that this gets imprinted in your foot.
See, he picked up the D4, but that's too light. It's better to step on me. You really want to throw it when you need to throw the D20.
Start bringing my brother has a big brass one.
The big brass one. Fuck that thing.
You can't
man.
roll it on the table because it will damage.
It'll damage the table. He did damage AJ's table with it once.
He doesn't know where it is. I think Heather is hidden.
Poor Matt.
Less temptation, or the dog get a hold of it. Could you imagine what the dog chasing it through the house with 2 to a 4?
How did you get a big brass one?
He bought it.
Oh.
Or no, I don't think so. I think one of his friends gave it to him.
You won't be able to do that, Nighthawk. Matt, you won't be able to do that because the location of the temple is not. Information about it is not there, and you'll figure that out when you guys actually arrive.
It's been erased from the archive now.
No.
The archive's been erased. That's the problem. Anthony to take dude in his drink.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you if you want to knock on that door.
Ask Chris if he'll let me in.
meditating. It's up to you. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from walking over there.
But I can walk to Chris's room and meditate. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just wasn't gonna.
Yeah, barge into Chris's room. All right. So there's a rapping on the meditation room door.
So wrap.
So rap tap tapping at the door.
Rap, tap, 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 tap. That's the 23 force check to be like, who is it?
Kaya,
yeah.
you didn't attend the meeting. I brought you some of your Kubas juice or whatever you like.
I give you permission to enter.
I look around. You're just sitting there. Your crystals.
Yeah, crystals floating in front of me.
Oh, yeah. So I set the drink down. It's like, you okay? I've been here a
I do
while.
not need this
I'm
room.
doing better than I was before.
Do me a favor. Set
Okay.
that up there.
We're getting ready to go into trouble. Or we're probably gonna need you, buddy.
I'll be ready when we get there. Please tell me where we're going has sentient life of some kind.
Dude, you know most of the galaxy the people are stupid as.
What's that?
You know most of the beings in the galaxies aren't what I call sentient life.
Please tell me there's humanoids of some variety there.
History says there was some, at least an Ithorian colony. Why do you want to? Never mind. I don't.
Where are we going?
This place called Belsanis.
I've never even heard of it.
Neither have I. Nobody really had. Catal's got this thing about going there. I think it's his force vision. You sure you're all right?
I'm good.
All right.
I can handle it.
Handle what?
Another mission. Is this for another bounty, or
Make sure that closes.
are we looking for a temple here?
I think this is a force. I think this is his force vision.
Not enough information on the planet in the current hollow.
Yeah.
What's up,
All
everybody?
right. Hey,
Thank you for the drink.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to slowly back out of the room and it's the real nature of the
Keeping it a
conversation.
serious
All right,
eye
so
on
how
you,
long
like,
is it gonna
are
take
you
to
gonna
get
turn
to-
your back on this predator?
5.7 days.
5 days.
That is the quickest route. If we go through the core, it probably is going to take us 2 weeks. I look at the numbers and
Where's
like,
the fine
flying it completely in the outer rim, it takes 19.
Where's the what?
It takes
Fine shot, it can do plates. I call it
19
fine
days.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
But 5.7 was the best I could get us with us sort of going through the mid rim around the outside of the galaxy.
Yeah, if you go through the core, it's gonna take.
Yeah,
Probably.
you don't have to go to the core. Don't go there.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take you a better part of like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Constitution
better.
saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't make you a weak Kubas juice. I made you. Hang on, the Kubas. I had to fight to get the
Oh, it feels
Kubas. What did he get?
Nothing adversely negative or anything like that. What?
My dice are over there. Be alright.
Green bag.
I got mine right here.
Oh god.
I didn't realize Bosnia was an alcoholic.
No.
It wasn't until he had that drink.
No, I'm saying it feels good.
Yeah.
Like it's not debilitating in any way, shape, or form. So, 6 days.
Fuck, yeah.
With the
Oh.
updated hyperdrive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we're not taking the TIE fighters. That would have been
Okay.
a better part of a month.
He would have died. All right.
This
So,
TIE fighter didn't come out of war. Where is this TIE fighter?
okay. So, anybody doing anything over the course of this 6 days? What?
I'll continue training.
Medical.
Become proficient in medical.
Okay.
I guess I'm trying to look at this.
How many hours per day are you doing?
I saw that. I had an idea and I got us a second health. We can still scan it, but we're not taking it apart.
I'll do 8.
8 hours a day. Okay.
I found a copy of it. I just have to do a favor for
What did I say that was? That was a D6, right?
Does not run like
How many days? All 5?
All 5. Or 6.
All well, it's you won't get a full day out of
Yeah.
day 6.
So, let's say 5.
But it should pay.
3,
We might have to put like
4,
the
7,
detergent right on it.
11. How many days did you have left?
I trained for 14 days total out of 5 weeks.
So 5 weeks. That's
So he
20
took 2
days.
weeks off of it.
Huh?
Never mind. Just go on.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
14
I
days
realized
out
what I
of
was doing.
5 days.
5
Yeah.
weeks is what I already had.
So you had 14 days out of the 5 weeks.
Yeah.
So 5 weeks is 20 days. So by the time you finish this trip, you will be proficient in medicine.
5 days.
Or 25 days, whatever. I rolled a 3, a 4, a 4, a 6.
Oh, geez.
Okay, and I needed one more die roll after that. He's only got 11 days left. After the first 3 rolls, 11 days was done. So, by the end of the trip, you'll be proficient in medicine. Anybody else doing anything?
Yes. I would like to finish getting proficient with the jewel crafting kit.
Okay.
What do you?
Because he's got something he wants to do too, but I think his is going to take a little bit longer to do.
You should have said something.
I did. I was the first one. Anybody want to do anything? I was like, and then he's like, I want to do this. I want to do
So
this. I'm
after 3 days of the of no meditating,
All right. So we'll deal with you in just a moment then.
no, take care of him because
Okay.
he already started.
All right.
I
So
already
what do you
started
have
too.
left?
5 days.
5 days
Yeah.
is all you have left.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be proficient with it by the end of it. If you, so long as you take at least 2 hours a day,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
you'll be proficient with it by the end of it. Gatal.
Oh, it's my turn?
I was about to say Bosnia, but
if you were generous, you'd let me have my time.
fuck you.
I got 3 weeks left.
On the
The holocron.
okay, what did we say you were gonna get from that?
I don't know.
He's trying to tell me something.
Damn discretion.
All right, because I never wrote anything down about that particular holocron.
This is like you unlocked it. Congratulations, achievement unlocked.
Maybe. All right, how many hours per day?
Let's put all of it as whatever I can.
8 hours per day, so that's 5 rolls in the d6. 4, 8, 12. How many days do you have left? 5 weeks, right?
There's 3 weeks.
15 weeks.
Roll a 1 or a 2, man. You did.
Running
Oh,
back
you
here,
did.
Dick.
You rolled a 2.
14, right? That's what. That was 12, 14, right?
So it's guaranteed now because that was your
Yeah.
fourth roll.
5. So 17 days knocked off of the.
And
3
easy
weeks.
learn.
So,
Random force power.
Stuff starts moving. It unlocks, and it goes dim.
Unlocks it as a-
Inside is a smaller holocron. They're rushing nesting holocrons.
I was just gonna say it unlocks it as a fortune, like inside like
A
a.
Rubik's,
your lucky
Rubik's
numbers
Cube.
are 11, 22, 17.
You gotta do
Racist.
it in Yoda's voice though, because it's Yoda's holocron.
Numbers lucky for you.
Numbers lucky for you.
Turns out that's where we have to land on Belsac.
So.
Studied hard, young Padawan. Jedi Knight you may be. Remember your training.
I'm having a hard time.
It's not bad.
In other castle, your princess is.
Yoda fucking does some shit like that.
Search for the Triforce, you must.
No.
Night trials remain.
It makes it easy for you just talking in regular, because
I'm trying not to talk super loud.
I gotta make sure I'm understanding what the fuck he's saying so I can do this shit.
Meditate. You must.
Holography walking across the room.
Must go to the Dagobah system.
Once per long rest, as a bonus action, you can cast Force Heal at no cost of force points. So once per day. As a bonus action, you can cast Force Heal. Sufficient enough for you?
That'll work. Gives me something.
No. You know what? No. Scratch that.
Fuck off. Just get
I
ready
know
to
what
write that shit in there.
I know what I'm going to give you.
Force masturbation.
Dude, I'd take that.
I'm going to look it up. Here.
Some people go right hand, some people go left hand. You went no hand.
Force, man.
Undocumented uses for mage hand.
It's ancient Jedi technique.
I mean, it's
Pat
not
on the hands.
unusual for a force technique to influence like the body in some ways. Like, what's his name? The one dude who's able to like make you sick by using the force.
A lot of the guys, Yaddle could do material on you.
No, Jedi. He was a Jedi master. Had the snake body, forearms, looked like fucking.
Yeah, he
Chewbacca
could
face.
really mess you up.
Remember I was telling you it looked like a mix between Chewbacca and a
He's a
fucking
Sluisi.
snake.
He's basically a Naga species.
He's fucking
A
one of
big beard and
his whole face was covered by hair. But he was able to master the force, and he had a force technique that he mastered. That it was only really him was the one that mastered him, but he could basically make you sick through the force. Like your stomach would get all nauseous and everything, could make you vomit and everything like that. Some of the other Jedis were saying that was like too harsh. I'm like, dude, that's that's non-lethal right there. It's like you make somebody
No, I
sick.
mean,
and
you can
that-
see
that
the
could be
balance. You can see
lethal,
the
though.
balance. I punched Tony, give him a black eye, and you say that's the dark side. This guy's making that guy throw up. Projectile vomit. You're calling me the dark side?
Well, that was the thing, is they were like, that's too harsh to use on people. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, and you know, you got people over here like, you know, force lightning and shit like that, or I mean, it's,
Okay, so instead, you learn Suresu form.
a what?
A sword form.
Sarisu,
Yeah.
character, lightsaber form.
I don't even know what that is.
Sarisu's what Obi-Wan.
The first time you take kinetic, energy, or ion damage from a weapon before the end of your next turn, that
Yep.
damage is reduced by half.
And you have to activate all lightsaber forms are bonus actions.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus
So
action.
you have to take your bonus. So instead of applying Hunter's Mark, you say, I'm going to take my Sarisu stance.
Mhm.
And basically everything except elemental damage. Kinetic, energy, or ion. So, but like a flamethrower ain't going to help you.
Well, yeah, I mean, anything that's, it's just damage though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's damage reduction. It doesn't stop you from being hit. It's still a great defensive thing.
Yeah.
Basically, as a lightsaber, it's basically with Obi-Wan's form of just deflecting every single thing you threw at it.
Sufficient?
Yeah.
That's
All right.
Form 1 lightsaber coming out.
Probably
Or well, not the full Form 1, but the defensive part of it.
Right. Okay, so
Still meditating. I'm gonna keep going until this crystal does what it does.
all right, give me 5 more force checks. All right, well, give me a force check. Tell me the total.
16.
Give me a force check. Tell me the total.
12.
Force check.
21.
Okay, one more.
And 13.
Okay, that was what, 4?
Yeah.
One more.
And 14.
Okay. So by the end of day 3, the crystal separates into 2.
I did. I'm terrible.
By the end of day 4,
He's gonna build a lightsaber staff.
one of the crystals regrows its foam
Starfish crystal.
to the
Starfish.
to that diamond
Mhm.
shape, and then by the end of day 5, the second crystal is halfway grown back to its original
Okay.
shape.
Yeah, jellyfish should cut them in half or down.
Well, the tentacles get low. Okay,
After I say
sweet.
that they both reform,
Starfish.
I'm gonna ask Chris to let me out.
Let me in.
There are 2 lights. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Chris a message to the forest asking him to unlock the door.
Okay. Yeah. He goes back and opens the meditation room.
I'll show him the 2 crystals.
Oh. Really? You see him focus, and he closes his eyes and reaches his hand out towards the crystals. Huh. They have separated, but they are still one. Interesting. Unique. What this means, as player information, you have managed to separate your crystal into 2 separate physical entities, but they are still only a single crystal through the force.
Okay.
So, like any bonuses and stuff that you would get from the crystal, it wouldn't double the bonus.
Right.
It would just be the. Okay.
Yeah. And after that, any advice on building a lightsaber?
He steps into the meditation chamber and he reaches up and he grabs a data pad, scrolls through it, and then hands it to you.
Anything?
It's just instructions on basic lightsaber construction,
Okay.
components needed, the amount of time a Padawan should take learning each part, and things of that nature. Basically, it's an instructional on, the full process of building the lightsaber.
How to build a lightsaber for dummies?
No. Way more advanced than how to build a lightsaber for dummies. Because this talks, it goes into detail about what each part does. Huh?
The complete idiot's kind of lightsaber.
It instructs on what each part of the lightsaber does, what parts can be modified, and it talks about the importance of connecting each part to the crystal itself. Like, not physically connecting it, but through the force to essentially personalize the lightsaber, making the lightsaber yours, not just a random lightsaber,
Right.
So,
Don't stick the capacitor in your mouth if you need to use your hand. Set it down.
Be like Luke and look down the barrel of a rifle.
Yeah.
okay. Anybody else doing anything over the 5 days?
I'm in
Use the force, grab the glass, and put it back in the kitchen.
Okay.
Walking down the hall like,
Why is there a floating glass door in the hall?
I don't know if you heard, but a ton of scrap was stored on
Yeah,
the ship.
because like basically, because what happened was like as you were, I guess before you said that or something like that, my freaking phone cut out and ran out of data, so I had to sit there for like 5 freaking minutes getting new data. So I kind of missed a little bit of a chunk of what happened.
That's
but
fine. So yeah, the Mandalorians stored in boxes, so it's not like just thrown about the cargo hold, but organized approximately about a ton of scrap metal.
comes back, opens the workshop door.
Yeah, right. Constitution saving throw. Why? Because that hurt. A lot. All right. So 5 days pass, and you come out of hyperspace, and you are at the coordinates that were given, and the planet is there, and you do see the little. They look little, but you can tell by the size of the planet. There are large areas where these holes are.
Stealth.
Okay.
Scan for ships.
Can't. While the stealth drive is active.
No, so before stealth is activated, scan for ships. Then.
Okay. Give me
Flip it
a
on, flip it off.
yeah, perception.
Sir, did you try turning off and on again?
Is that ship perception, right? Sensors?
Yeah, it's a tech check.
Tech check. Okay.
But the,
Yeah, I heard the thing is that
You have the ship, right?
You bought on their
No, I
head,
have
right?
my character sheet.
Where's the ship?
Bond I'm doing a favor for her, and she's going to give me the bill as payment.
Hmm.
Who, me?
It's a figure we don't remember.
Where's the ship at?
Killed a lot of Japs. Maybe somebody would tell you would have it.
Jeff, do you have the sheet for the ship?
I gave it to you. You put it back somewhere over there.
Oh,
Maybe
got
you
it.
did, but that's why I gave it back to you.
Yeah,
so
I got it.
that
I got it. I got it.
The sensor suite should be on the second page. Or no,
Alright, wait some seconds. 'Cause I'm still kind of hungry.
Sensor suite on second page.
no, I forgot. Sensor suite's a base system,
Yeah.
so it's not on the second. It's starships.
So it would be based on the
Ship registry.
dexterity, right?
Noticing threats. It's based. Noticing threats is based on the passive perception of the characters.
Okay. What's your passive perception as Bond?
That's 8+ skill.
No, it
No.
would be 10 plus skill.
So
Or
15 then.
10 plus skill without your proficiency bonus.
15.
Okay. You don't pick any.
Nothing picked up.
Yeah.
Stealth activated.
Okay.
Head towards the planet. I'll let Gatal know.
Okay.
Since he gave us the coordinates.
Yep.
To head to the bridge.
Yeah, it looks like if the ship's got extra good sensors, the ship would have blind sight or true sight
Right.
to augment the character's role. So unless otherwise stated, it's just what the characters perceive. Well, like if you're looking into a nebula, that obscures you just as much in space as it would visually.
Okay.
So you'd have to have special sensors or to deal like. Yeah.
Alright. So Gatal gets called up to the ship's bridge.
On my way.
Alright. And. Alright. Gatal, lead me in. No,
Force
fine.
check.
Into the planet.
What is this? Is this under the force skill?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Yeah, but that's still with that force skill, right?
Yeah, force is in wisdom.
Oh. 17.
Okay, so in accordance to how the force pulls in your directionals, it takes approximately 4 hours to get to the destination that you feel as though is where you need to start, and it to you it's not over one of those big open areas. It seems to be this sheet of ice. Just a flat sheet of ice.
Okay. We in atmosphere and all that now.
Yeah.
Landing gear down. Can I see any structures?
No, you cannot see any structures.
All right. Try and land as gently as I can.
All right. So as you begin, give me a piloting check.
26.
Oh, yeah, okay. So as you come into to land on this sheet of ice, and I mean the sheet stretches for miles and miles. But in the general area where Gatal has directed you, as you begin to set the ship down and the ship's weight begins to press into the ice, you get this unerring feeling that no, and you yank back up on the stick to lift the ship back up off the ice. And no sooner than the ship's weight had settled and you had pulled up, the ice formation falls out from underneath the ship. And from your position on the ship in the piloting seat, because you could see down onto the thing, like right as you were setting down, like that, you got that bad feeling, and then you could kind of see that little crack, and you're like, that's not the transparent steel. And then you yank up, and right as you yank up, it falls away. And about a half mile below the area, you see faded greenery, some buildings in the area. Some look really run down, broken apart. But with, give me a perception check. And we'll see if we can. And give it with advantage because Gatal is working with you on this.
Yeah.
18.
18. With an 18 perception, you manage to see what looks to be a landing pad.
Okay. Does it look just as, not to say destroyed, but as decayed as the rest of the structures?
It's
Does it look
not
like it-
decayed. It definitely looks like it could support the ship. The landing pad is not like lifted off of the ground. It's like kind of like, it almost looks like Duracrete was poured over a huge section and leveled out, and that's
Okay.
what the landing pad is. There's a few cracks going through it, like it's old, like it hasn't been maintained.
Yeah.
But definitely looks like the supporting structure of the landing pad is the ground itself.
Okay.
So,
Come in for another land.
okay, I'm not gonna make another check because the 26 was really high. So you come in and you land. I'm gonna use the binder as the kind of the ship, and that's where you guys land at. Not quite up against the building, but close to it, and it's a odd-looking structure. You see as you land. We'll say this is the front of the ship here. This is all walled up. It's a building, probably standing about that tall, and it looks to be that there's a door here that is partly open. And as you were coming in for the landing, you could see the general setup and formational shape of the building right before you touched down.
Any flags, emblems?
No, it's been. You could see like tattered remains, but no symbols or anything. All right.
Alright.
So pick your crew.
Go on the intercom. Alright. We're here.
All right. The ship has touched down on Belsavis. Bond has come over the comms and indicated that the ship is settled and you guys can freely disembark.
Alright, gear up and head out.
All right. So you
Good drink real fast.
okay.
While everyone else decides if they're
All
gonna.
right. I'm going to real quick.
Sorry, everybody
I
decides.
didn't interrupt anything.
Yeah, you're good. What they're gonna do? I'm gonna gimp along because fucking foot is.
Get motherfucker. Get.
Oh, shut up, man.
It hurt his foot.
I guess.
Man, I can push you to make you go faster.
Hurt the other foot. That foot feels a lot better, but
You see what it looks like when he falls? It's hilarious.
I'm sure it's ground shaking.
It's,
I'm pretty sure it's groundbreaking.
That's it.
I'm not in this. Not in this. Not in this.
when we were helping move, and he's backing up, and he stumbles. He's like, I'm falling, as he still holds his, what is it, a couch or something? He's like, I'm falling. He's still going down and going backwards as he's falling, still holding the couch.
Insert in.
It's quite entertaining to watch.
This without knocking everything over. Or stepping on feet.
Ramin, did you see that?
Hmm?
Ramin. Y'all are mean.
Who's mean?
Y'all.
We're not mean.
I like to call it constructive criticism.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, you Tim.
You, Tim.
Huh?
Only you.
It's only Tim.
I hate his fucking pants.
Oh, I don't claim to be nice. Oh, apparently.
Oh,
you.
look, I used to work with this dude. I've heard it all. I've seen it all.
Well, I want to say, God bless us, everyone.
Still mean.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, we don't have bat balls in our room to slide down.
All right. So I'm gonna remove this now.
The ship's gone.
So who's all disembarking?
Bomb left.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, you gotta.
As
Boston.
Bosny.
I guess, yeah, but let's tell the shit.
Was that?
We said, you guys have fun, let's tell the shit.
Hands us the dab pad. Yeah, I need you to pick this up for me. Is this 3 Rancors in a room? Yeah, just go with it.
They're nice, Rancor.
All right.
How cold is it?
It's not cold down here at all.
You and your warm
Oh,
clothing.
fuck, I'm over my head.
Yeah, true.
What did you say?
What?
Said Anthony's shirt is louder than he is.
Thank you. It's kind of like that meme how the guy took the freaking air horn, sprayed it to a soda can, drank it, and screamed at it.
You're mean.
Alright. So, let's do this.
All right.
Is it? Well, let me guess. Since we're on like a landing pad, there's a building here. Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door right here.
Shut.
Seems to be cracked, like it's cracked open.
Okay.
Is it ajar?
No,
That's
door
door.
is not
door,
ajar.
door. Is it booby traps?
Well, I don't know. Is it?
Well, okay.
It's a trap.
I gotta roll for what?
So many traps. so little
Investigation.
beans.
Investigation. God damn it. rolled it to that would have been bad. Yeah, 16.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Okay. No alarms.
Doesn't
Not that you
seem
can
to
tell.
be trapped doesn't mean it is or it isn't.
How's it look? It looks clear. How about now? Looks clear.
Well, who's better at checking this stuff than I am?
Don't look at me. I mean, the only thing I would do is just blow the door open.
I'm gonna check the door. I'm gonna try and open it.
Give me a strength check.
Right. Check. What is that? Just my modifier?
Yep.
10.
Stuck fast.
Is there a
Are
button?
you looking at me?
Yeah. I mean, I'm the only one at the
I'll
door.
walk up to the door. Is there a keypad?
Perception. Well, no, investigation.
13.
Yes.
Alright, I'll press the keypad.
Doesn't work.
I mean, the door is ajar, so.
No, the door's a
No,
door.
the door is
Well,
a door.
Door is partially open.
Hey, can you go back and get Kez for a second?
What's
It
up?
is.
As he turns around, I'm gonna.
Strength check.
Damn. Only a 10.
It's stuck fast.
Take my hands away from
Alright, so.
Does it look like it's frozen shut?
Investigation?
9.
Golly, dude, this is the.
The answer to that question is 9.
This is
Somehow-
the door. This
somehow
is the
we're
door
always
of
getting
10.
beat
You're
by
not allowed
doors.
to roll more than
All
So,
right.
but from
So
what
you-
I can tell, it doesn't look.
No, it doesn't look frozen. So you went back to get Kez?
I guess so, because that's what he told me to.
Kez, you're at the door now.
Alright, is there maybe like a retinal scanner?
No.
No?
No, it was just a keypad.
Do you have anything?
Thermal detonator? Yeah, right here.
Well, yeah, security kit. Is it? You know, we didn't look
I was
through
gonna be
power.
like, if think you could like
You said what now?
provide
I
electricity
did
to get
get
power
a
to the door.
security
Oh.
kit. Would that be able to?
That's for manual locks. You need a slicer's kit for electronic locks.
Is
I
there
mean,
power?
could you provide an electric current to the keypad?
With what?
Is there
I
power to
don't
the
know.
lock?
Your gear? Anything? Electric current?
No.
Electric current? I don't know.
Actually,
no.
hold on.
Defib.
Minor will do it.
I mean,
You never know.
I mean, I get power cells from that shit.
All right, if y'all want to do some power, you know, like cast stuff on it. Oh, which reminds
I'm
me.
gonna cast fear on the door.
It runs away.
I was reading engineers forums,
Uh huh.
and engineers' text points come back on short rest.
Which ones?
All your tech points come back on a short rest as an engineer.
Oh, yeah.
I went back and checked it in the rules. They're like warlocks.
Mm-hmm.
All their powers come back. All their tech powers come back.
Son of a bitch!
Or tech points. We'll put it
Yeah,
that way.
all their tech points come back.
Yeah, where everybody else is like long
Long
rest. Long
rest.
rest. It's like short rest. I didn't see that.
Water the group, yo.
So do you have like a power to open it?
Power cell?
Oh, it doesn't have like a transfer energy or anything.
Look at my Pavlovich. Yes.
All you tech people that have tech power.
I don't do anything with that.
maybe Catal would be able to use one of his cells from his jetpack.
Minor
The
defibrillation.
fuel cell.
Okay, so Boz need a bomb.
You
Over
wanna
the
blow
radio.
it up?
Okay.
Do we have a cable that could hook from the ship to this keypad so we could maybe jump start it?
Just turn the turrets on.
As this is going on, I go up to the keypad. I'm going to minor defibrillate to actually give it a bit of an electrical charge.
Okay.
So, I mean,
So
Wait a minute.
1d10 lightning.
I'm watching him do that. Didn't he cut a hole in the ship the other day?
I don't know anything about that. I wasn't there for that.
Look at me, you have a UCT on your belt. I can see it from here.
talk about my lightsaber?
Yes, universal cutting tool. Man, when we never mind.
Well, if it breaks, I gotta fix it. I ignite it.
Okay.
I stick it in, and that's when I start cutting a hole.
Okay.
Just, hope this don't break it. You know, just cut a wide enough hole for everyone to get through.
So you insert the lightsaber and you start cutting the hole. About halfway, well, no, about a quarter of the way through cutting this hole in this door, the lightsaber flickers and cuts off.
It breaks. It broke. You got one on you?
Yeah, for a sec.
It reignites.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
So you start using the cutting, using it to cut again.
Yeah.
Again, about a quarter of the way through even where you insert where it cut off for him and start cutting,
Yeah.
about another quarter of the way through, the lightsaber cuts off again.
Just a little bit. Does it cut off again?
Mm-mm.
Keep going.
And cuts off again.
Is the lightsaber getting hot?
Mm-hmm.
It's over here.
3/4 of the hole has been cut by now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hand this back to you.
Ow! It's like, ow!
Put my hand both with physical strength and with the force.
Okay.
Push the.
All right. So you're gonna use force push.
Yeah.
Touch the door.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not like grab the burnt edge, like in the middle. I mean, he wasn't cutting like a little hole; he was cutting a man-sized hole.
Why is this thing over here?
So I put my hand in the middle. It's
Yeah,
not
so
gonna be
you-
hot.
You're still touching the hot metal door.
Okay.
It's the middle of the hole isn't good. It's not like Qui-Gon did where he jammed in the middle and was melting the hole.
So you put your hand against
And
the
just
door
start
and you start
leaning
leaning in.
and
And so
using
give
the
me a
force.
strength check.
That's 15.
So you start to push, and the metal does start to give. I mean, the heated and stuff. Then you use force push on it, and when you use force push on it, it like and bends down.
Jokes
I'm
on
gonna-
us, it's an actual like door you just swing in.
Pull sign on the top.
It's like, shh.
Did anyone else just hear a TIE fighter?
And Chris leans out and says, "It said pull. Didn't you read the door? You." We just midfield school for the gates in our way.
Alright.
I can see 30. Is it dark?
Oh yeah, it's dark.
I can see 30 feet.
I can see 60.
I can see 120.
Yeah, it's all
Look.
dark. It looks like around in this area here, crates are stacked up.
Brave Mandalorians and invulnerable suits of armor go first.
As we enter the dark area, I'm gonna use jet of flame. Just produce myself some light.
Okay, so what's marching order then?
Oh, I'm going in. I guess I'm leading everybody, so
Okay,
The
what's your
force.
vision out to in dark?
120.
Okay, so upon entering, you see crates stacked up on each side.
Superior dark vision.
Huh?
Superior.
Right. You see crates stacked up on each side. You can see some wires and stuff hanging down from the ceiling. It definitely looks like the building's in disrepair. Doesn't look like there's any structural integrity that's, at risk. But definitely, wiring and stuff has fallen out of the ceiling tiles and, nothing is sparking. So it's an indication there's no power.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
And that's a closed door.
Oh, that's just a little room that we entered in, right?
Huh?
That's just an empty room.
So yeah, so this is all a room here.
That's all.
Right, so, and it looks like it's some type of loading, unloading area.
Oh, dang it! It's not the foyer.
We'll find it.
And then there's a closed door ahead.
And there's nothing else in the room.
No.
We're all clear. I don't see anything else in the room. There's a
I
door
look
ahead.
up.
Alright, so you will say you step up to here. You have stepped in, you ignited the flame to bring light, and again, you see the same thing he saw. And even looking up, you just see the dangling wires and stuff.
That's gonna be a thing every time I walk into the area. I would start looking up.
I'm gonna go inspect the other door.
Okay, anybody else going in?
Yeah.
Alright, Kez, where are you going?
Let's follow behind.
Who? Who?
Okay. Catal.
Who? Damn it.
Where is she? Oh, I know.
Harvey.
You know what? Boz going first.
Boz?
¿Qué quieren losas drogas?
Boz, you going in?
Nope.
Nope. Boz stops at the door. Fuck this shit, I ain't going.
He's first.
Okay, I'm gonna stop and look at the door,
Okay.
assuming it's cooled off enough
Mm-hmm.
that I can look and see if it was if the door was solid metal all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
No color variations or
Nope.
anything. No explosions.
Just,
or
just
stopping a lightsaber.
The color variation is that you see. It looks to be caused by heat.
Okay.
So you know how like when you heat metal, it gets kind of a discolored look.
And I'd like to order one of the crates.
You go over to one of the crates.
Yep.
Okay.
Label.
Food rations.
Dusty.
Oh yeah.
Age. Is there like a stamp, like a date on the label, or?
It reads out a series of numbers that you don't understand.
Quick look at the other crates. Food stuffs also, or?
Some of it's food stuff. Some of it's like labeled as canteen items.
I'll open the food stuff on.
Looks to be packaged like canned goods and powdered food and.
Examine it. You just pull one of the packs out. Just have it used by date. Or
Well, there's a series of numbers on it that look to be a date, but you don't understand the.
they're in the basic lettering.
Yeah, it's in basically like you see the date, but it's in a date coding that you don't understand, like you don't know.
Why does the galaxy change date coding every 100 years?
Date coding's based on specific events. Like so this would be
We're in the 10th year of the Empire.
right. So the date coding on this product would be we'll say God, what would the it's
You always put the Hut date on there. That's the one that stays consistent.
it does, but nobody does.
Except the Hutts, who are still around doing it.
None of this is supplied by the Hutts. We'll say 10. SC is what it says.
Whatever the heck
Or
that is.
I'm sorry, 10 TC.
As a player, I think I know what you're talking about. As a character, I got
As a player, what do you think I'm talking about?
Treaty Corps.
Yes.
Does the stuff look still like sealed?
Yeah, it still looks good.
At least you
Wow.
guessed right, because my guess wasn't
Yeah.
right.
I've got dozen crates
About a half dozen.
of foodstuffs that look antique, but will probably still be pretty good.
Anybody gonna buy this shit?
Bond Night. That's what she does. She sells.
Bring
Her and
it.
Chris sell antiquities.
Bring it out. Bring a crate of it outside. I'll meet you out there. So I'll exit the ship and meet him around there.
All right. Everybody else has walked away.
Yeah, everybody else is. Well, I don't know. Has Bosnia walked into the room yet?
Yeah, he's taking his moment
Okay.
to collect himself.
All right. I'm gonna say you go over here then.
That's fine.
That's fine. There's a whole series of other crates over on that wall.
No, I'll bring the crate out.
Open the
Gutal's
crate.
not looking at it, right?
Gatal's focused on the door.
Pick the crate up.
Yeah. Wow, you are very strong. Let's pop this bad boy open.
It already opened.
Oh, it's already open. Let's grab this bad boy out of it.
That's Peaches.
Open it.
You open it.
Open it.
You open a can like
It's just
that?
like gross
Yeah,
and can of
fucking
Peaches.
whatever.
Like all the women on this
Like,
show
I
are super
let it
strong.
rip.
So you grab one of like the bags or whatever,
Yeah.
the foil bags, and you open the bag.
You open a can
They self-heating rations.
I mean, smell, fumes, odor.
Look at this
Old,
thing.
very, very
Great.
old,
Mashed tubers.
Mashed tubers.
very, very old.
Some
Reminiscent
sort
of
fresh
flour.
pudding.
Like what we would consider flour, but looks off. Like the coloring is slightly off.
Poke at it.
It's not the consistency of what flour should be.
I don't think this is useful.
I don't know if it-
Open up a can of peaches.
Okay, so you grab a can of peaches and you open it up, and
A can of space
it's
peaches.
separated.
Get the little tab.
Separated.
Oh,
So like
just
the
like a
juices
bag
or
of
whatever
chips.
that are in it, it's like you see this like it's very watery near the top. The fruit that's inside is very discolored.
I
Man, space fruit sucks.
think whatever this is, it's too old.
I think you gotta keep them separated.
That's a good song. Uno, dos, tres.
What limb are we losing today? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Ooh, chest wound.
Okay, I just.
I'll go ahead and go on. I'll continue examining this box. See
Okay.
if there's something I can salvage from it.
I turn around. He's
There he's like.
Well,
My
It's like-
ancestors on Ryloth ate way worse than this.
All right, so you
you know,
go
these
back
are
inside. All
public MREs, yeah.
right, so you're at the door. You're examining the door. Give me an investigation check. We'll say this is transpiring while they're conversing.
16.
It's door. It's closed and locked.
They need to find the conversation.
Is it electrically powered?
No, this one seems to be some type of manual lock.
Yeah, of course that. Mind taking a look?
Sure.
This one doesn't seem to be electrically powered. You could probably break into this with your skills.
Are you proficient with the security kit?
I thought he was the infiltrator over here.
He's a scout like you.
But I thought he was designed to be like sneaky and break into shit.
I could have sworn we wrote that down.
He's a Corsac officer. He's not supposed to be breaking in anywhere.
Badass as a
Oh,
rock.
that shouldn't be stealing shit either, but he does that.
So if you're not proficient with it, then it's just the D20 plus dexterity.
I meant to do that. It's like,
21.
You struggle with the lock. And in the process, you're figuring out that the rock that it is like
Rock, it's a
the
rock.
yeah, the rock.
It's a
that-
rock.
That it's
Dwayne, when did you get here?
the lock is rusted, and you do manage to open to crack the lock, but it does break the security kit to do it. It breaks the tools within the security kit to pop the lock.
He's like, fiddle. Bam! Bam! Break the security.
Anybody that's in the room can hear when the lockpick breaks. You know, it's an audible snap. But you do also hear the audible click as though the door is being unlocked. Sorry. DC 25 on that. So to not break the tools.
Yeah, the door was unlocked.
So the door's unlocked.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna slowly open the door, peek inside, see what I see.
Give me a strength check.
Can I assist him?
Sure, roll at advantage.
Well, I'm gonna need that.
Wow, that didn't help at all.
No, I got a 21 on the second roll.
Okay.
First roll was a 1.
So, so you start pushing and it's just not budging, and then all of a sudden you kind of like, you feel like you got this, buddy, and it goes, and you start hearing the hinges start to like crack and break as the door just like all of a sudden just comes off the fucking rail and just falls to the ground, and it is a loud wham.
Anybody else see that Lord of the Rings when he drops the fucking skeleton and bucket down the fucking well?
Fool of a took.
Fool of pretty. Throw yourself down the well next time and save us from your stupid.
All right, so I'm assuming that conversation was done. You were walking in right as the door just boom, and like dust blows out from underneath of it, you know. So like this whole area is now kind of like semi-obscured because all the dust that came up out of off the ground and
Dust?
yes.
Okay, we're good.
All right. It's a little hard to see into the other room, but with the loud banging, I need perception checks from everybody.
Oh, I can't see anything. Oh,
Sound.
oh.
Quit flirting.
Do what I want. I was too busy for it.
Duly noted.
14.
17.
16.
16.
Okay. 15 and higher. You hear an audible whirring. And then all of a sudden the lights here cut on. And power flickers in this area here. Now, looking around, you really don't see much.
Is it automated?
You would assume so, considering that as soon as like the door hit the ground, it, you know, power started.
Sweet.
Now, the noticeable thing about the power that starts, it's not like full power. It's like kind of like, you know, emergency lights and things of that nature. So you guys can see. It's very dim, but you can see in the area. So, what do y'all do?
Is there a terminal?
It's game over, man. It's game over.
Huh?
Is there a terminal?
Not directly in front of you, there isn't. There seems to be some type of counter with transparasteel walling going around this right here.
We can't get to it from this side, right?
Not from the angle at which you're looking right now. You don't see a way through.
Okay.
You do notice there is a door on the opposite side over here.
On the other side of the,
Yeah, on the other side of the glass that looks to be a door. I'll say based off of general information, because you were in the cockpit when the ship was landing, that you would assume that that door leads directly outside.
We'll give us the bag and alcohol back, right?
Did you want to search those crates?
I could do it passively. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess scanning through the crates, most of it's marked as like some type of
My passive investigation's higher than my passive perception.
well, okay, with your passive investigation, you can assume it leads you to assume that the wording canteen is in reference to like clothing and hygiene items. If you choose to open a crate, let me know. Anybody doing anything?
Y'all two just standing in the door still?
I'll suspend me.
I just want to follow the
So you
door.
go up to where Bosny's at?
Hey, boss, you find anything good?
I'm assuming these are clothes and hygiene products.
Well, we can always use spare clothes.
Question whether these clothes are still usable or not. Might be rags by now, if that.
I will
Alright.
duck in between them and
Okay. So from the angle at which you're at, you can see kind of a break in the counter here. Almost like a almost like a door in a sense, but not quite a door. You notice the door to the left.
so. And what is that?
It's
Is it like an opening in the middle of a wall? Or?
well, so when you get closer to it,
yeah.
you can actually see a field, like an energy field emanating. Like it's not very like bright because the power that's going into it is not the current's not steady enough. As you get closer to it, you can tell that some of the light flickering is being caused by what's there.
So what's that?
That's a closed door.
Is there any marks on the door?
Yeah,
What's marked on the door?
this is minimum security.
Hey, you want to go back to prison?
I want to go back to prison.
Yeah, we've got minimum security holding over here.
How would I go back to prison?
And can you see this?
Yeah, you can see through. Well, I mean, you could see from here. You could see
Oh.
through and
Oh,
across.
okay.
And you see another closed door over there.
Pull one of my blades, one of my short blades, and just sort of hold it close to the barrier.
All right. So the second your blade touches the barrier, it kind of like sparks and becomes. You can't push your blade through it.
Okay.
It seems to be some type of force field generation, like a like you would see
Ray shields.
on a
Now,
On a
ray shields
ship.
you can't press into at all.
on a ship that would allow like fighters to or people to walk through and still be
So
able
it's a
to.
one way.
Yeah.
I'm on the opposite side of the
Right.
one way.
Anybody else doing anything?
I'll walk around prison.
You walk over here. You.
Well, it's like, hey, boss, you want to see what these guys are doing over here?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna pop open a crate with canteen written on it,
Okay.
and nat 20 on the investigation.
All right. So you crack the crate open, and like I said, you see what looks to be like toothbrushes and packaged like toothbrushes and
Space toothbrush.
stuff like that.
Any space pencil sharpeners?
No. The clothing inside the crate is, as you assumed, seems to be kind of worn away a little bit. Very reminiscent of inmate clothing. Everything's very uniform, but it's not uniform as in like military uniform.
Jumpsuits.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Is there anything
I've seen all
in
these.
here?
No, it's just wall.
Okay.
go over here and give them a call.
Okay.
You've led us to a prison, my friend.
That's where my vision said to go.
Did your vision say go through this door? You mock my vision.
So that barrier's all the way down, huh? What's that opening right there?
What opening?
That red door, that red area.
It's a door. It's a closed door.
It's a closed door.
Is there any keypads, panels?
Not. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a keypad here. Looks to be what you would do to what you would press to open the door.
Press?
Okay, so you press it, and you hear another whirring as more power all of a sudden starts to be restored to the area. At the point in which more power surges into the area, the field that you were looking at sparks and then shorts out. And it sounds like there's something moving on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna move over to the field where the field shorted out.
Okay.
Wave the sword.
Yeah, it goes right through. No issues.
I'm gonna look over at the boss and at the door. I say, you got that?
I got this. Click. Open the door.
Door doesn't open yet. There's still the sound
Not
of
enough.
movement.
It's an elevator. That's a guess. I'm going to put my short tech blade away, stick my hand to the opening.
Okay.
Feeling with the force to feel for, hey, this is a bad idea, don't do it.
No, your hand goes through fine.
And it's only like 5
You can
feet
see
through the hole.
sparks like on the thing. Like it literally looks like the power surge shorted the device out.
And there's a complete hole through the wall into the next room.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. Acrobatics, dive through the hole.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
11.
Okay, it's not very graceful, but you get through.
Alright, so I'm on the other side.
Hmm?
I'm quickly going to step out of pull everything, don't leave a foot hanging in the hole
Right,
or
right.
in the back of the cloak and dragging. What's across the way? It's another door?
It's another door.
Label?
No label.
Okay. Keypad on it.
No.
Different type of door from across the hall.
Yes.
Alright, can I still see them?
Yes.
Okay. I'll make sure it wasn't like one way glance.
Yeah.
What's the object in the other room down there?
It seems to be some type of pedestal.
I will move over to it.
Okay.
What is it?
It looks like there's some type of projector in the middle of it.
And there's a door to places unknown also.
Well, what, directly in front of you?
Nothing like silly up against that thing. Okay, I'll just make sure there's no door.
Yeah, no, there's
so
no
the
door.
pedestal,
Mhm.
just
Another
that
door.
door and whatever.
Right.
I give you the thumbs up, boss.
Alright.
That I made it across. I guess.
Is the sounds from here getting any louder?
Yes. The sound's getting louder, and it also sounds like it's slowing.
Okay.
You gotta remember, like, everything that's being
Mhm.
done is in, like, 6-second intervals type thing, so it's not, like, immediate. It's gonna take a little bit of time.
Is there a command console or anything on this?
It seems to be some, like, dials and whatnot that you could interact with.
Alright, given our history in places like this, is there scratch marks or anything on the floor?
Investigation.
8.
Not that you can tell. Alright. Tech check.
17.
So you start fiddling with the dials, and all of a sudden the thing whirls to life, and an image pops up,
Okay.
and it's a rotating image of.
Okay.
Give me a lore.
18.
Okay. Due to the fact that you had read that data pad
Yeah.
from the old times, you recognize the symbol. It's the symbol that was used for as the centerpiece for the Republic.
Okay.
You know, in accordance to the Typhonian data pad that you had acquired.
So Old Republic data pack, Old Republic tech, at least programming. Anything else I can get out of it?
No, that's it. At the point in which he cuts the thing on, light, you know, illuminates the area over there, and then you hear the, and then the door opens.
All right. What do I see?
And it's just a flat surface in front of you.
Dried blood.
Nope.
Scratch marks.
Nope.
Carbon scoring.
Investigation for all of that.
That was very well. 22.
No, you don't see anything like that.
Okay.
Like the only scratch marks you see is it seems like that this is some type of turbo lift, that it's kind of like off kilter just a bit, and it looks like it's scraped up against the wall at some point.
I'll look back here. Is the hole still open?
Mm-hmm. You can still see the sparks coming out of it. Like again, like it looks like the device short circuited.
Woo! Get through it.
Shut it not off.
Oh.
And I will just go and stand by Kaya.
Okay.
Elevator came up. It was empty.
Did anybody go inside to see if it like told you where it went?
That sounds like a trap.
I think a tall should go up there.
So Gatal moves forward.
I'll be more decisive. He's got Beskar on. What could go wrong?
Dexterity save. No, I'm getting.
All right. Keypad. You said.
No, not a keypad. It's some type of combination digital mechanical style lock. It's not a keypad. It looks like something
Is there like
inserts
a
into
handle
it.
on the door just to try to open the door?
Mm-mm. No, but it looks like you're supposed to like next. So there's a device next to the door, and it looks like you're supposed to insert something into it.
Ah, card. Key card. Anybody found the blue key card?
I'm gonna go look at the far door.
Okay. Investigation. There's a door.
23.
Seriously?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's a door.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't look like there's any damage to it or anything like that. Nothing serious. I'm assuming you got right around a 10 or so.
Yeah, an 8.
Alright, that's sleepyhead.
Did we check this door out already?
I'm looking at it now,
Yeah.
but if you want to take you've got a better shot at dealing with the lock than I do.
I already used the.
He broke the
kit.
security kit.
I can attempt to hack it myself, couldn't I?
Yeah, I'll step out of the way and let him.
Mm-hmm. Try.
I'll just keep it in this way then.
It'll just swap me in. Oz.
All right. So you have Slicer's kit on you?
No.
Do
Okay.
we have an
What do you-
inventory for the ship?
Huh?
Do we have an inventory for the ship?
No, but why? What's
No,
up?
'cause I would have transferred those over the hides I had.
Oh well, I mean, yes, there is cargo space on the ship, so you'd be able to do that.
You says mechanical. Would I maybe use my mechanics kit for it or something, or is that just strictly just
The
for
mechanical locks are you need a security kit to open them.
Mm. Or do you think I should use the universal cutting tool again?
How sturdy is this door?
Here, you can write all that stuff on there. You just pull the sheet out.
Yeah.
How sturdy is the door? I
It
like
looks
press
very.
against
You
it, does it-
press against it. It looks very, very sturdy.
I could try a strength check on the door to see where what's restraining it.
Okay.
$12.
Yeah, it does not budge. You have no idea what's stopping it from opening.
Okay.
With the 12, you do get the feeling that whatever is locking it at all points.
Yeah, that's yeah, you can cut it down if you want.
Before I do that,
Okay.
how about I start searching around here? Is there like possibly like a drawer around here or nothing? All right. Well, then I guess it's the universal cutting tool then.
Alright, so you cut it on.
Got it on. Cut into it about a quarter
As
way.
soon as the lightsaber blade touches it, the lightsaber cuts off.
Can I board check that?
Sure.
Lightsaber blades just don't cut off. Natural 20.
You can reference the fact that when. Oh no, I guess you weren't there for that conversation. But with your lore check, it has to be some type of material that is preventing, at least on this door, preventing the lightsaber from activating.
1 second, Oz.
Player knowledge, would that be like cortosis?
Yeah.
Bam!
Okay.
Sharp blow on the door.
Alright.
You do with my regular strength and use it, putting the force behind it.
Okay.
Not specifically trying to bend the door. If the door bends open, hey, great. But
Right.
not the objective of it.
So give me give me an attack roll.
19.
Roll damage. So it's what?
5.
5 damage.
I mean, force push pull only does damage
If
the
it
object
hits something, yeah.
You know?
So you force push pull it at the same time as like slamming your hand into it. And
I mean,
the
my
door.
main idea is to put a sudden shock
Right.
into the door.
So the door doesn't budge.
Yeah.
It does groan a little bit as though the force placed upon it has done something to the door.
Because if it had Cortosasaur, the Cortosasaur would shatter on a blow. I'm gonna say.
Well, if it was made of straight cortosis.
Yeah, no, but if there's a plate of Cortosis and they're
Right.
hitting the lightsaber, it would shatter that Cortosis.
Okay.
And therefore
Well, I will say this: your strike onto the door tells you that it is not made of Durasteel or anything like that. It is not a metal door. It is some type of stone. That, like, even with you with the impacting hit, it didn't crack the stone, but it does feel as though like there was a groaning in it. You know, like something shifted in it, but it didn't break it.
Okay. Let me try it again. Oh, I was
Cut
gonna.
it.
Try it again. Try to cut it.
I try it one more time.
Okay, so you cut your lightsaber back on,
Mm-hmm.
and where are you putting the lightsaber at?
We'll put a little bit more like below where I cut, see if it actually will do anything.
Where did you strike the door?
I just middle, so about 5 feet off the ground.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
middle.
actually, fuck yeah. Put it right there in the middle.
Okay. So as you push the blade into the middle of the door, right around where he hit, the blade starts to go into the door. But you all of a sudden feel the handle of your lightsaber the temperature starting to rise in the handle.
Starting to overheat.
Mm-hmm.
So, would Oz know what's causing the overheating?
Yeah, Oz would know what's causing the overheating.
Mm.
Oz was informed that the crystal was currently unstable, that you would only get so many uses out of it before the crystal shattered.
That's right. So it must be like fire, like freaking Kylo's or something like that.
Well, it doesn't emanate anything like that, but the blade does not maintain a solid state. You know, it flickers a lot, but it maintains its form, but it flickers, you know.
Yeah.
So, off of that, you would assume that if you hold it into the door for too long, you will probably break the crystal.
Yeah. So I mean, I probably just pull it out I'll pull it out just in time to where it, and I flick it, I'll just turn it off to where it's not gonna cause any more damage.
Right. So, with the amount of force that you placed onto the door, you only probably, like looking into the door where you put the lightsaber, you put the lightsaber in a good 6 inches, but there is still, like, you didn't breach anything past it. Like, definitely can assume that it is, like, a very thick door.
It kind of sucks when how many other lightsabers built, as I'm pretty much the only one that has been built. It sucks.
Okay, what's the other door?
Which one?
Wazzy's door.
You can, again, well, no, you weren't on the bridge. It's just a standard door.
Anything in the elevators?
It's just an elevator. I mean, there's like a button to push or whatever that you would assume to make the elevator descend. Huh?
Nobody's examined that yet.
Not intently, you know.
It's an elevator. Oh,
You're in the elevator. You could look at it.
okay.
You got a jetpack, you can fly up.
Fly up where? I'm in an elevator. It's an enclosed box, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
The track would theoretically be open above and below it.
yeah.
Well, I would have to get outside the box.
Well, no, it's not like an elevator like we think. It's a turbo lift.
Oh. It's just a platform then.
Mm-hmm.
The button doesn't work though. Push the button.
Nobody's pushed the button yet.
I'm pushing the button.
All right, you push the button, the door slams shut, and the turbo lift starts to descend.
Alright.
So I'm going to remove you from the map.
It's like, Kaya, did he just push the button inside?
I'm surprised it took it this long.
Everybody else
He was
standing
asleep in his helmet.
Mark
He was meditating.
Yes, I was meditating on the force to figure out where to go to next.
Okay. What is?
I wake up, button.
We can hear the elevator. The,
Oh
turbo
yeah, it
lift.
was. Well, the door shutting was loud enough.
I'm gonna check the console.
Okay.
See if it is tracking the elevator.
Nope.
No.
It just seems to be some type of hollow statue.
Is the console that's attached to the to whatever it is, a hollow projector? Is there an actual console, or is it just like a normal
Just a couple
switch?
of like dials to like increase the intensity or change the image.
And they're still working on this door.
Mm-hmm.
This hasn't turned back on, right?
Nope. Like it's not even sparking anymore. Like it's not even drawing power anymore.
Do you have any other ideas on the door?
We leave it. Because you said there was something we had to insert. Because I could look down at the little console, like there's something we have to insert inside of it to open it up. We go looking for what we need to open the door. Because this keeps overheating on
is.
me.
Okay.
That's
My crystal's unstable.
no. Is that all yours? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one last try on this door here and just try the power the physical,
Okay.
if that's possible. 10.
No, it doesn't budge.
Outside door. Or door to beyond the map.
Okay, so you go over to it.
Yeah, press the button.
The door. This door actually opens.
And outside it is.
Yeah, it's just outside. Looks to be the front exterior of the building. Overgrown plants, bushes, stuff like that.
I think we're supposed to go down where Tom went.
Okay.
Seeing that, I'll come back over here.
Okay.
See the algae medication? Oh, that's kicking your ass right now.
Okay. So, is that the consensus that everybody's going to go to the
If
elevator?
I start poking the side again.
Hmm?
If I'm standing up and I start to now, I'll hit me in the side or something.
Yeah, that's why I kind of just a little gentle poke.
Is that the consensus? Everybody's going to go towards the elevator now? Huh?
What's outside?
Just outside.
Foliage.
Foliage. Foliage.
Not like a gold Eldorado's there.
No.
It's not
I
like
mean,
a
you see the remnants of other buildings and whatnot in the area, but nothing like they're all like dilapidated. And
Fountain of Youth. You found it.
hey, I did in one game of
I had
Civilization. I found the Fountain of Youth.
I open it up, it's just it's a street. You see Homer Simpson walking along it. Ah!
All right.
Alright, we'll remember where we park this door and come back to it.
Okay. So everybody's gonna.
To the
Go.
elevator.
All right. Everybody, remove your figurines,
Park
please.
the door.
I need you to.
Oh, joy! Look at that.
That's minimum security.
That's minimum security to you? It is
The
minimum.
surface of the planet is minimum security.
No. The surface of the planet is
Ice.
what's it called? Work order.
It's currently like freaking the state of Washington right now. Seattle, Washington. And there's snow and ice.
Sorry for the loud noise, guys.
This is like Star Trek 6, where we're trapped on the ice asteroid.
Let's see where.
Yes, we got some surface, yes, there's ice in the,
God damn it.
as far as the eye can see.
All right, so Gatal, your papers are in the way, Matt.
I am super duper sorry.
You see where that red line is?
Mm-hmm.
Put them past that red line. Oh, nope, one more back. Yeah, that's the
You
turbo.
didn't say past which side of the red line.
From me. Okay. Gatal. So after about like 3 minutes of travel, the turbo lift comes to a slow halt, and you are staring at a room.
We step off the elevator.
Okay, moving forward.
This way?
Yeah. All right. There is a door in front of you. The door is closed. There is light in this room, so it seems that power has been restored to the area.
Nothing else in this room?
No, nothing else in the room but the turbo lift. As soon as you step off the turbo lift starts going back up again.
I'm gonna put a thermal detonator on the turbo.
Okay.
It gets to the top. Okay. I'm gonna check the door though.
Guys, don't get on the turbo. Put a grenade.
All right. So the door seems to be like a standard door.
It's like, why is this thing beeping?
So you,
I can open it.
yeah, you can open it. Door
Is
opens.
it a sliding door or?
It's a slide door. So like, but it's not one of the slide doors that you like, that are like automated or whatever. But you like put your hand on it and you can slide it open. It's almost like not bars, but there seems to be a handle on it that you just pull and it opens the door.
I want to slide it open a little bit so I can peer through it. I don't want to be ambushed by anything.
Okay, so you look in. It's another room. You see another set of like a counter with transparent steel and a little box opening, like a rectangular opening at the bottom. And what looks to be another room beyond that. You see another door.
There's no kind of like security camera system.
Give me an investigation.
There's oh, pretty 11.
Well, with that, yeah, you do notice the other door, and you do notice that in the upper corner to your left, immediate left, there seems to be a camera that points down towards the door and counter, and then in the opposite corner of that, or along the wall, again to your left, you see a camera that's pointing towards this door.
Any indication if it's operational?
No, there's a little red light that blinks.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay.
How far?
Just right there.
Right there.
All right. So you step in.
I'm guessing there's like that, like a receptionist desk kind of thing right there.
Well, it seems to be some type of counter. You know, not necessarily a desk, but
And there's glass in front of it.
mm-hmm.
Nothing else in that room.
There are markings on the floor.
Kind of marking.
It seems to be a marking that goes towards the door. And it's just a solid line,
Instructional arrow.
pretty much. Stand on this side of the line, approach this. And as it goes down, you notice that it cuts over to where the little window piece in the counter is, you know.
In my line of work, would I recognize this? And
Yeah, it seems like some type of like prison like intake. Like prisoners would come up to acquire their particular gear and would be escorted out out the other door to your right.
So pretty much I can discern that this is a some kind of holding facility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Door to the right.
What about it?
Is that a door to the right?
Yes,
And a wall in front of me, or is this the room you're talking about?
that's the room I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and.
That was a general pop with it.
Okay, so you go out.
Is the door open?
Yes, that door is open.
All right. Then yes, I'm gonna go in right there and stop.
All right. At this point, we'll say that you've been taking your time checking and stuff like that. The elevator arrives back at the top floor. Everybody gets on.
There's not a thermal detonator sitting
No.
on it.
That fell off halfway through.
No.
There's an assassin.
Clink,
droid.
clink, clink into the room guitars.
There's an assassin droid on the elevator, and he starts opening fire.
IG-88.
So everybody gets on and
Yeah.
presses the button. All right, so it's gonna
Button. Who's got the button?
it's gonna be a little bit before y'all get down there.
Benjamin does.
All right, so what do you do?
Uh,
You do hear the elevator starting to descend again. The
Uh,
turbo lift is starting to descend.
well, I'm kind of figuring the fact that it was just a 2-point from where it was to where I stopped. It's pretty much them coming.
Right.
This is an open area, giant.
Yes.
What's
Okay.
under your? Okay. Thank you.
Is this area lit?
It's identical to these.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yes, the area is lit.
Is there anything I can see?
All sorts of trouble.
Can't see. Oh, character shoot.
Marshall Tucker.
Walking down the street.
One of the only bands minus Jethro Tull, don't count him. Them is friggin' Marshall Tucker. Make the flute sound friggin' awesome. I say they're Jethro Tull because they robbed Metallica of a award. This is not good.
So I can see the stats better. Looking into the room, you're not going to need to make a perception check to notice this. You see two, what look to be droid chassis, near the back end of the room, and they're kind of slumped over.
Shoot them both.
I want to go and inspect the droid over there.
You start walking towards the droid.
Mm-hmm.
At the point that he starts walking towards the droid, the elevator arrives. So you guys are down on that floor as well. God damn it. I'm gonna have to reroll that. That makes me mad. Oh well. Okay. Alright. So you start walking
Yeah,
towards
along this
along
way.
the wall towards
Yeah.
this droid.
Yeah.
Alright. 30. At the point in which you get there, this droid activates.
Sweet.
It. Inmate, move back to cell.
Shit.
Murder doggy.exe activated.
What the hell? Murder.exe?
Murder doggy. Fucking that's a Dragon Ball Z
Release the
British
hell.
reference.
Oh.
So the elevator has arrived. What do you do?
Use bonus action and move back the other way.
Okay, so you start moving back.
Yeah.
You move like your whole movement?
Yeah. He's telling me to get back to my fucking cell. All
Alright.
wait for backup. He starts opening fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inmate, move back to cell. And you see the weapon it's holding begin to charge.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna need initiatives.
Yay! Wow, that was no.
Haha!
Oh,
In your face, sucker! What did you say, my,
I don't know what you're. It's like in your.
no, I know what it is. It's plus fire.
Yeah.
25 plus.
Shit. Nope.
20 to 24.
22.
15 to 19.
18.
18?
15.
15? Okay.
No, for a second there, the first time I looked at it, it's like I added that plus 13. I was like, oh, I got a 30.
Right, no. That's okay. She has like 13 points initiative.
Son of a bitch.
10 to 14.
Pause and
5 to 9.
8.
1 to 4. 2.
I feel so. I'm so proud of myself for rolling that high.
Well, I'm sure you do. All right, top of the initiative, Gatal.
What's that supposed to mean?
Set your goals for what you can achieve. It's okay.
What's the next highest initiative?
I'm a big boy now.
probably. No.
What?
Who had, somebody had like a. Yeah, I'm next. He had an 18. He had a. Kez had a 15. So.
And you were what?
What?
What number is yours?
18.
Okay. I was just wondering.
You gonna run out there and take all the shots before any of us got to the room?
No, what I was gonna do is I was thinking of something I was gonna use, but it's gonna take a minute. So go ahead and move me. Move me.
This one?
Yeah, 25.
25.
Yep, right there. I'm gonna go ahead and how far? 5, 10. So he's within range. I'm gonna go ahead and actually wait. He's gonna be within. Oh yeah, I can use it. I'm gonna go ahead and mark all 3.
All three.
One's a free action, one's a bonus action, and the one is an action. It's a sharpshooter, target
Oh.
lock, and Deadeye.
Okay.
Physical.
Oh, I'm confused for a second.
What?
Ranger's Quarry
Mm-hmm.
is free.
Yep.
Right.
Second mark is
He uses his target lock.
Target
It's a
Lock, which
bonus
is a
action.
text, which is a text spell.
Which
Okay,
is a
what was
bonus
the third
action.
Bonus.
His Deadeye, which is granted to him by his
Oh, he can
class.
take opportunity attacks.
Yeah, if it
Okay.
moves.
Okay. I thought you were trying to say hex.
No.
You said there's Jedi, and it's like, well, Jedi would be a hex. You can't cast a tech power and force power in the same round unless one of them is a cancer.
No.
And even then, I think you're pushing.
And use cursed
Now.
to signify.
Yeah, some classes let you do it.
There's a way I can do some fucked up shit later. I'm gonna go ahead and take another step back because I've moved 25, so 30 to finish.
Okay.
Take a step back,
All right.
and then I'm going to end my turn.
Kaya.
Sick. Duck my head around the corner, see the situation. Just had a push pull. I'm going and cast burst of speed on myself.
Okay. That's it.
Defense. I haven't drawn my weapons yet, so I'll just lean up against the wall here.
Okay.
I took the good firing position, both of us.
I'm sure you'll be leaving it on your turn anyway.
But next turn I can go a lot
22
farther.
to hit Guital.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Okay. That back. And that is 5 damage. And 20 to hit.
Give me a sec. Yeah, 20 hits.
And 4 damage. So a total of 9 damage. As the droid, as you keep refusing to obey its command, it opens fire on you.
How are you looking at
I was seeing if you were going to use a reaction, so.
No.
Okay. Kez. What are you doing?
I'm seeing if I could dash somewhere.
He's gonna move Guital as a distraction.
And I could dash next to Catal if that's alright.
That's fine.
Spin flying around the corner.
Alright. Alright, so on the next initiative track, this one disappears.
Oh boy, we scared them all.
Yeah, he's probably getting reinforcements.
The crates upstairs were dusty, were they not?
Yes.
Is the floor down here dusty?
No. Alright. Next on the initiative is Boz.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright. Oz.
Sheesh. As far as I can get, and I can't do anything.
You can dash.
Yeah, I can. Or probably dash a couple more feet.
But do you want to?
Give out one of those aptitude dice you keep hoarding.
Aptitude dice. That's right. Where are the? Oh.
The green one. Is it trying to make the class abilities green?
That's your ability check, attack, roll, saving throw.
It's bardic inspiration, isn't it?
Yeah, so it hangs around. You give it to somebody and then it hangs around till they use it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I look annoyed at him telling me how to do my job, but thank him all the same.
Top of the initiative, Guital.
Oh,
Actually,
fuck, take a shot
Well,
at
okay.
that piece of shit.
No.
Okay.
Alright. Take a
And
shot.
that's a 2-hit dice, right? Not a damage dice.
It's just a hit to hit, yes.
Roll to see if you crit, because I guarantee you you'll hit unless you roll a 1.
A 4, so 17.
That hits.
Sounds like a crit to me.
Son of a bitch.
Well, he's the only one in trying to do a 20 chance to roll a 4.
Jeez. My shoes are falling apart. telling you.
4 years of my boots and the soles are coming off.
Really? Oh, I like. It's like talk to you like,
15,
It's
16
getting
total.
there.
16 total.
you're at work, like, hey man, look at this.
So you pull your weapon up. Now I'm assuming you're using your ballistic one, right?
Yeah.
You pull the trigger, loud bang. Everybody hears it. You know, we haven't bought a silencer for this thing yet. It rips off, and you see it impact the droid. Kaya, unless Gatal, you're doing something else.
Do I have to remark it every time
You
with
son of a
that?
bitch, I see what you're doing with the
Your,
freaking
yes, you
Yes.
have to keep remarking it.
Use my bonus action to mark it.
Okay, the Deadeye one, right? Because your
Uh,
sharpshooter and your target lock last until the target dies,
Right.
and
So, yes.
your Deadeye shot is until the end of your next turn. So you have to mark it again.
Yeah, so I'll mark
I'll
it
just
again.
save it till
Okay, so I'll leave the mark
use
on.
precision strike.
Yeah, 'cause-
All right, Kaya,
It lasts for 10 minutes anyway.
you have burst of speed active.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's not concentration.
No, but I was just gonna put a marker on it. And
Oh, I know I've got it active.
She
So.
fast as fuck, boy.
it's not concentration.
I like it. Go for it.
Still trying to remember what all these damn.
It is not concentration.
Yeah, no, like long striders and concentration in D&D either.
Burst of speed just lasts an hour.
Personal roll
Yeah.
at this point.
God damn, it's
I
not
don't
wasting
see
that.
the point in this one
What is that?
unless it's for you.
What is it?
Invisible.
Invisible.
There's lots of ways to become invisible. I mean, look at Bob over there. We haven't paid any attention to him this entire session.
Yeah, Bobby actually came with us,
Yeah.
trying to escape his
I'm
mother.
gonna pull him.
It's a physical effect, right?
Yeah, I want to pull him to there.
Okay, there's a save to that, right?
He doesn't need to make it. He can just go with it.
How can a droid make a save?
It's a strength
You'd be
save.
surprised.
14.
It moved too.
No,
So I
it did
got-
not move on
It's
its own.
not. It's forced. You don't get opportunity attacks.
No, yeah,
But
it's your-
still,
He doesn't hit anything. But he's like over there out of reach. Oh, look at how close to Bozzy is now. Where Boz can go 1, 2, 3, kick the crap out of it.
Okay.
I smile at
Just,
Boz.
just punch it.
Is
Just
that what
punch
you're
straight up metal.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
Your head
Oh.
moves like an owl, just
Sentinel stand. I'll draw my weapon.
Okay.
Sentinel stance.
So,
Where'd it go?
you're the only one that knows where it is because of your mark.
Yeah, I know.
So that's why the marks are still on the floor.
Is it still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, cool.
but he didn't put the invisible rings on it.
Well, I can't. Well, I mean, I
Which
can.
gives away their position.
Well, I mean, I can toss the invisible ring on
I
there,
don't give a shit. Dude.
but it's kind of an
It was-
indication.
It was just irony that you had just brought up.
Well-
Well, I can never use these.
No, it's for player character.
It's for
so
player
the
character.
DM knows
I
the
know.
player character.
is invisible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So on
I
that
still
note,
know where it goes though.
yes, and you will know when it moves as well. So
And I shoot it.
okay, take a shot. I still think you suffer
You know,
disadvantage because he's
I
invisible.
think I should get
Not
this
with
in-
target lock. I can see if it's invisible.
He basically unmarked it.
See?
Okay.
Look at target lock.
I think the fact that he shoots it should tell me where it is, and I should give him
Middle,
swings
middle
too.
top.
Yeah, I see.
How are you shooting it?
He
Because I
has-
have up
He
attack
basically has
opportunity.
like a WoW hunter mark on it. That his heads up display is set.
Oh,
As
when
a
invisible
tag.
moved, and that's how you got your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
one.
I was super confused. Like, didn't you already attack?
My target lock allows
So
me to
it's
see an
perfect.
invisible target, and then my sharpshooter's fighting style allows
Allows
me
him- yeah.
to attack of opportunities.
So you get your attack. So roll to attack.
All the
What
dice.
What do you need?
Huh?
All the dice still.
I'm just saying.
With all the marks?
No.
There's just a
No,
regular
because.
attack.
Oh no! Wait. If you choose to do that. Oh no! Because you attacked on your turn.
Right.
So you only get your weapon die.
But is it Is it?
It's only once per turn you can apply that damage.
Yeah, the turn hasn't rolled over yet.
And since you attacked on your turn and applied the damage then, you can't apply it on the opportunity attack. It's still a free attack, so you still get that weapon, the weapon die on it. But that's the only die you get on it.
My attack and this one, right?
Man.
Well, just my regular attack, because that doesn't give me any bonuses to attack.
Right, that's what I'm saying, is so you can only...
The D8.
Yeah. It's just your basic. You have to roll a hit though.
Yeah, I still have
Yeah,
to.
you still have to actually hit him first.
And you don't get your...
He's already shot once.
Yeah, so you don't get the plus 13, so it's just your D20, Dex mod, and proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so it's only a plus 8.
Well, I still rolled an 18.
Okay, so that hits. Roll damage.
That's a crit still.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that hits. Roll
so
damage.
2d8 then.
2 8s.
So 16 plus the 1 on the weapon. That's 17 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, so it's 13, 18, it's 19 total.
You rolled
Oh,
2
eight.
8s. 16 plus
16.
1 is 17. Plus 5, right?
It's
22.
So 22.
How does that?
So hold
If
tight.
it was a wizard, it would generate a constitution, concentration check.
Right, this
I
does
don't know
not.
if
No.
it's-
Mm-mm.
It is a droid.
No, because it's a device, not a.
Yeah. What's the ruling on my opportunity attack? I don't know. I've never asked the question about invisibility. Technically, if I know that something invisible is there, I can attack with disadvantage.
Right, but
I've never asked the question about in regards to whether or not you can still make opportunity attacks. The sentinel abilities don't address the issue. So it's a complete you call. And I'll look it up after the session for reference.
I'll give you it this time. But I'm still kind of the opinion that because you don't know that it's moving,
The only other argument is he shot at it.
but you don't know why he shot at it. You know?
I mean, do you want me to add an extra disadvantage dice or something?
No, just roll it at disadvantage for now.
Alright, I am using the aptitude dice. Well, that would be a critical hit. If not for the other fact the other dice was a 5. So that's a 7 plus 8, 17.
7 plus 8 is 17.
It might be 15. I tend to think 1 plus 1 equals 3 in some circumstances.
That's a miss.
Second swing.
Second swing.
2 weapon mastery. When I make opportunity attacks, I attack with both weapons. It missed. It's an 8. Well, it'd be a 16.
I was gonna say this.
That hits.
Let's just say once per a turn, not my turn. That's,
Your turn
told him,
doesn't start
goddamn
again
fighters.
until
Right.
your initiative.
right, but I was just saying it says once per turn.
Once per turn. Your turn.
Oh, why can't
Good old
yours
GM.
be
No.
turn?
Huh?
I can tell you're thinking it. Goddamn fighters, right?
No, that's not what is frustrating me on this. It's his sentinel that frustrates me.
7.
Damage?
That's the other reason I pulled in.
Because he can't move.
Oh. I forgot about that. Yeah.
So that's why that's why I'm of the opinion that, you know, he's invisible. Even though he shot at him, you shouldn't be able to get the attack of opportunity.
If you want to rule
No,
that,
I mean
will-
we're good for now. We'll look up the rules for it later. You know.
That's all for my.
Kez, your go.
So I'm able to see him, or is
No, you can't see him.
I
Okay.
mean, you see like being somebody swinging. You got like a please don't throw a grenade.
He's in that area.
This might be the time to look at tech powers.
the hell?
Big, big bada boom.
Why does it say your...
Ain't no way in hell
What?
I'll get this thing.
Sometimes I don't know why it does this. And sometimes it tells me like, oh, you're broadcasting right now when you've been broadcasting for hours.
Well, it's, phone catching the
I
update.
mean, this is the combat just started, so this is where it's like,
No, I catch it the second you go live.
it really wants you
No,
to.
it's not the spell, the condition.
I'll. Am I able to mark it with Reamer's Quarry?
No, you can't see it. You have to be able to see it.
The attack rolls have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. That's the only thing it says about attacks under the invisibility condition.
Right, but
But you can't see, he's correct. You cannot cast, you can't see it. You could swing at it or fire your blaster in that general direction, but you can't put a spell on it because you don't have a target.
right, no, but what I'm saying is, for the intents and purposes of this, is your sentinel stance is what gave you the ability to make the attack, right? If you don't know the target is moving, how can you make
No.
that opportunity attack?
Yeah.
No, the
Well, no, I
sentinel
was more
stance
looking up invisibility for his questions rather
The
than
sentinel
making a
stance
cast.
says
allows for attacks of opportunity when they enter.
and exit.
You
The
already get
question
that,
is
though.
the question is a general attack of opportunity on an invisible
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
That's what I will look at now. But as far as his question of being able to cast,
Right,
spell,
no, he wouldn't be
you
able
can't.
to because you can't see it.
You could shoot in that general direction.
And you roll at disadvantage for the
Yeah.
attack, but
So, but you couldn't hunters. You can't mark it.
right,
or
you can't
anything.
mark something that you can't see.
You could cast fireball. No, you cannot cast
Is there-
fireball or explosion or anything in that area.
Why not?
Is there like a fairy fire spell in Star Wars
You
Fighting?
still have to. There
You
is
have
an
to be able to
equivalent,
hit 'em with
but
it
you
before
have
it
to
goes
see
in.
it
Explosion.
first.
Like if he was visible, you could cast that ability on it, and if he goes invisible,
Yeah.
you would still be able to see it.
No casting explosion over here. You don't want to trip my ethics circuitry.
Is the building like a mirror of itself?
Essentially.
Like it is, so everything over here is the same as what's
Mhm.
over here. Um, I guess I'll just stay where I'm at. Since
I think I'm
well,
gonna break you this turn.
We'll see.
since I see them firing at something, I'll take a shot.
Okay. Roll to attack, and you're rolling at disadvantage.
Take the damage off. If you can't see it, you can act on top of it.
Okay.
So you can take his damage off too.
Mine?
No,
Never mind, you can see
Mine?
he can see it
Sorry.
because it's marked. He can see it.
it. The player's handbook that you can see moves out of your reach.
And it was how much damage?
7. And then he can move whatever he was.
Oh, it's
Huh.
He can move.
Right. So
Finish his move. Okay.
17 to attack
17 to hit.
on disadvantage. I have a +8 to attack with my pistols, and I rolled a 9 and a 10.
Well, didn't he just say if you can't see it, you
No,
can't?
no, opportunity attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, he's firing blindly into a space.
Since I saw you guys fire
Right.
at it.
So how would we rule that then?
Well,
The fact that it's moved out of that space.
The rules for invisibility say attacks against it can be made at disadvantage, and any attack it makes is an advantage.
Okay.
All right. I think what we need to look up is because it said the first part of invisibility, the thing counts as heavily obscured. All right. Let me read it again. Just make sure. Invisible. Invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special senses. For
Right.
purposes of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or tracks its leaves. So if it's walking across the floor, clink, clink, clink,
Right.
that might be enough for him to fire
Okay.
randomly.
That's fine. All right. So you said a 17. That hits.
Alright. It's a 1d8 plus Dex mod and proficiency.
Oh, well, you don't get proficiency added to the damage die. It's just Dex mod.
Alright, so it's 12.
Okay. So, right there. And so he has advantage because he was invisible, right?
Yes, just being invisible.
But doesn't he suffer disadvantage for close range with a rifle?
No,
He's probably doing melee.
he's doing melee.
Oh, the other guy popped up.
Yeah. So first attack is a 19 to hit, Kaz.
That
That
hits.
hits?
Hits.
Okay.
AC is 19.
And it's a multi-attack, so... And a 20 to hit.
Can I use Element of Surprise as a reaction?
Yeah, because he's visible again, so...
Alright.
As soon as he attacks, he becomes visible. So 2, 5... Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong die. Shit. Oh no, it's the same. Okay, so 6, 9, and 5. So you take 14 damage, and your little surprise attack, it does damage, right? You gotta
Yes.
you get.
14 damage.
What does the element of surprise do?
One reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack. You expel a sabotage charge at the creature that attacked you. The creature must make a Dex saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
So he rolled a 24 on the dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that passes.
Okay. So it's 2d10, right?
2d10 half.
Alright, so roll the 2d10 and then divide it by 2.
Well, 2 10s.
Five.
5 damage.
Well, that's what I rolled.
Oh, you
so
rolled
take-
5?
So you take half of 5.
So 3.
5 between 2d10.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I've been there, done that.
The
Trust me.
The relevant
I know, I do that
information
too.
about this is you're invisible. The biggest advantage is that you can hide.
Mm-hmm.
Like right in front of somebody, you can hide right there, and then they don't know where you are, and then they have to guess if they're going to attack. They don't. If the invisible target actively hides, which you couldn't hide from him,
Right.
but if he had stayed right in front of me and used the hide action, I could not have attacked. I couldn't attack him, even if I mean, I could say I think he's in the square, and then there's rules for that for
Okay.
making
Well,
an attack on a square.
Not worried about that right now, so, but I...
For future reference.
Yeah, appreciate it. Boz.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So much for my money.
Yeah.
Flank it.
I was gonna grapple.
Yeah, you still get advantage when you flank.
I'm gonna be able to curve.
I'm not gonna grapple. I'm just gonna attack.
Am I gonna be able to curve a bullet around?
He's right there in front of you.
Not
Oh,
him. I'm going for the invisible target still.
What are you shooting at?
19 total.
The invisible
A hit.
target. The invisible man. Hollow man.
10 damage.
Alright, Angelina Jolie.
Offhand is a
You see
17 to
the
hit.
Hits.
New invisible man movie. It's kind of crazy.
Then 8 damage.
The dude basically like invents a tech suit that makes him invisible and shit, and like starts harassing.
That's it?
like,
That's
his
it?
ex-girlfriend
Alright.
or whatever.
Oz.
Move out here. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I look right, I can pretty much see that little fucker around the corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna cast explosion, so they're perfectly safe.
Good.
I mean, I could. Well, you're a monk, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Cynic rage and pissed.
I yelled at Kai. I was like, Kai, you doing good?
She's
Stupid droid went invisible on me.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm just sort of standing there, you know.
All right, cool, awesome. I'm gonna cast tactical advantage on her.
Okay.
Can
Does.
you cast it on me?
Huh?
Can you cast it on me?
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, there isn't a disclaimer at the end of that, is there?
There's been. It says choose a willing creature that you can see within range.
I'll be willing.
Until the power ends, which is concentration. Until the power ends, the target's speed is doubled. It gains,
No.
a,
Oh, did you just cast haste on me?
Yes.
it gains a +2 to AC.
Yes, you just cast
It has advantage on dexterity saving throws. And it gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Fucking shit.
That action can be used to only take the attack, one weapon attack only, to dash, disengage, hide.
No, I
or
don't
use
think
an-
you understand what you just did.
Yeah, I know. I was,
His movement speed's already doubled.
No, I'm already at 40. Now I'm going to 80.
Hi.
I already get like 3 swings a turn. Now I'm at a 4th swing.
Now we just need to be able to see the target.
You know, and I was worried that what I was putting y'all up against was going to be a little rough for you. I'm looking at this now and I'm like, oh, no, fuck that. You know, these fuck
Right.
nuts are just going to wreck it.
I'll move right back behind the corner, and that will pretty much be my turn.
Top of the initiative.
Kaya, right?
No.
Capital.
Gatal.
You better,
go
yeah,
ahead.
better give it to him.
Go ahead and use my
launch
action
like a
against.
paint canister at this guy or something so I can go messing
I
with
cast
him.
haste in the whole
I
room.
was,
Like,
I
what?
was looking at if there was anything I had that could reveal a target, but there's nothing I had that reveals targets.
This spell's gonna kick ass.
I just shoot at it. It's time to look up attacking spaces. I can see where he shoots.
I gotta use this during my games for no Wednesday nights.
And there's
Wait.
one thing I could do.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Just physically charge the space,
Yeah.
run through the space, and he's.
If it's there, it's there. If it's
Well,
not,
I
it's
mean, there's a
not.
chance that I miss. And
Yeah.
Well, if you miss, you still have what? Your whole fucking movement to move in a different
Okay,
direction?
so,
Remark it again with Sharpshooter Fighter.
okay. I'm getting real frustrated with that ability.
That's only if it moves.
The whole point of this combination is movement for them. It's fucking... I wasn't thinking about that entirely when I put this encounter together. And after I put it together and was like thinking about everything, I was like, oh, 2 Sentinel and a motherfucker that can hit with an opportunity attack on move.
Well-
God damn it.
Well, even without the opportunity attack on movement, with just the
Now fucking
sharpshooter,
right.
I can still see him even without it.
Well, yeah, because you're your Ranger's Quarry.
That's what I
Well,
said.
target
I was looking at you, I was like, wait a minute. If I give
Or, yeah,
Mom,
target lock.
This would make him like really like. Because you get what, 2 attacks already,
Mhm.
right?
I got a
Plus-
16.
If you're
To
blows,
hit?
2 more
Yeah.
attacks.
No, flurry blows we can.
That hits.
I was hoping it was gonna be a crit.
No.
Yeah, no,
So you
no.
gain 4 just like her, right?
if you
Oh,
did,
also
if you gave me
great.
haste. Yeah.
That's 4.
Yeah,
That's
you put it on
4.
You've already put it at less than half
Plus,
health.
if 19 AC.
So
Specialty,
there's
so I already
that.
have standard.
And
Oh, I think I just found the best support spell ever.
So that
Plus
was-
your AC become 21. 21. I. God, I should have played pure support. Oh my god.
It's not too late. You can take explosion out of your spell list.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Which
use
actually I
precision
might.
attack as well.
Don't do that.
Okay.
With other spells.
Which does?
Well,
Just don't-
When you
just
make
give
a
me-
weapon attack
don't use it as a
roll
go-to.
against the
I
creature, you can
I did
spend.
I can't change
One,
spells.
well, is
When I
that
level
spending
up.
superiority die maneuver? That's a bonus action.
So I will be changing.
No. Spending a superiority die is just a
Support class.
you
Support
can.
class.
It doesn't cost you an action to spend it.
Okay, because I was gonna say I already used an action to mark
Right,
and
but
shot.
spending the superiority die, if I'm correct, is not a bonus. It's just you spend
You
it.
just do it.
Okay, so
You only have so many uses though.
yeah,
Right.
I get to expend a superiority die. You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack roll, but before any effects are applied. It's another 1d4 damage to it.
Okay.
It's a 1. So 9, 10, 11 plus
5.
12 and 5, so 17. Because with all the dice roll, that's 8, 9, 10. That's 11 on the dice. Plus my other 6.
I hear.
Hmm?
Seeing people with dice just.
That's it.
Kaya.
Okay, you get 80 feet of movement. What are you gonna do with it?
Dash.
The other guy's still alive.
Yeah, he's still.
Start running laps around the building.
Their AC is average. Their hit points are relatively high.
I'm not finding a rule that says. I mean, I could go attack a space, but there's no rules for attacking a hidden creature. Usually, you walk
So-
around the crates, you see the rogue. It's not an issue.
Right. So I'll
So
tell you
in
what.
this case, I'm not going to be able to find. I have no idea where he is,
Okay.
and I don't want to waste all the stuff he's giving me, so I'm going to go around and pop the other one.
Is it possible for me to target like a specific part of the droid? Like, do they have stealth field generators? And I can like just target stealth field
Mhm.
generator and be like, there he is.
No, you have to have an ability that targets an object. And generally, with those abilities, it's targeting an object that's not being held or in the possession of
We got
somebody.
3 more attacks
Alright,
here.
I got a whole bunch of attacks, but I want to. First attack hits. I rolled a 19 plus 8,
Hit.
10 damage. Is he still up?
Mm-hmm.
Taking a total of 28 damage to my knowledge.
Second attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my 2-weapon double bonus, so where I don't use proficiency.
Okay.
That's a 16,
That hits.
10. 5 and 8, 13. Oh no, 5 and 5 is 10. I assume that's a miss.
That's a miss.
He's still up.
You got 1 more attack.
Yeah, I'll take the action, the haste action now. That is a 25.
That hits.
And another 7 points of damage.
7.
Yep.
Okay.
I will move to use more than ridiculous amount of movement speed. I guess I could have checked every room on the building, but
Did you move out of his threat range?
yes, I did.
It's not gonna AC, right?
No, I have 22 AC at the moment.
22 AC. Oh,
Wait, what?
lovely.
My base AC is 20.
Yeah, that misses.
So I've just made you basically.
No, I am impossible to hit.
Okay.
He hits me quite regularly though.
Oh, I'm mad that you did that.
What?
Not you. I'm mad that he moved.
Yeah, you know why I moved, right?
Why?
Bait.
Huh?
I was like, come on, the other droid to come and attack me, so
Was that
Boz,
debated?
Boz, he can.
No.
I mean, I figured they'll kill that guy before he gets to do
Break
much
out
anything
again.
else.
Oh.
And in case he explodes. I'm not gonna stand there and give him all a big juicy target.
Oh.
Not you. Put the wrist pad. Don't aim the wrist pad over here.
Fucking shit. Okay.
You can see the fire blooming into the wrist pad.
$23 to hit you, Guitar.
Mm-hmm.
And a 26 to hit you.
For me?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna roll damage here in a second.
Well, I was gonna say,
He's by himself.
23 and 26. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go ahead
what
and
else
use
is
a
there?
reaction.
He might go invisible again.
Let's go ahead and just use the element of surprise.
Okay.
Can you hit it that far away?
Explosion's 120-foot range.
That's- you just gotta do the,
15,
I don't have that.
No, he does. Call for help.
60.
No.
So he's about 60 feet away, I think.
Oh, yeah?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah,
25,
range is
35, 45.
No, it has-
55.
yeah.
Yeah. He's 60 away.
You expose sabotage charge with the creature that attacks you. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2.
What's the range on the ability?
That's the thing. Is it doesn't say.
It should
It's
say-
a self range, self duration, 1 round.
Yeah, range self. So that means it's
Gotta be melee.
basically, yeah.
Well, he's
Melee.
gonna be within melee range.
Don't you have Hellish Rebuke? That should work.
That is Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's the same spell.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke is not.
Yeah, it's
ranged.
basically you just put a jet of fire
Mhm.
often to somebody who hit you with,
Yeah.
with a melee attack.
Yeah.
Or if they're casting a spell right there at you, but he's across the room, so it won't hit him.
So I'm like a bard. Wizard.
And the guy didn't
No, I have
move.
another
The
reaction.
guy didn't move, so he can't take his opportunity attack.
I'd probably just go with the voltage shield or energy shield. Sorry,
Which does.
gives me a +5 to AC. So I'll take the one shot, which is 26 to hit. Because my AC's with that, it's 19. It jumps up to the 24. So
So
the
the
first
26
one,
would still hit.
Yeah,
26
still
to hit
hits.
the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
And that's concentration checks.
Huh? Oh, yeah. For the hit, you gotta make a concentration check. Concentration save. Constitution saving throw. But that's determined by the damage that you take.
Yeah, it's
So-
at least 10.
So 3
or half
plus
damage, whichever
3 is 6, but because the other droid is within 5 feet, he gets to do an additional 2d6 damage to the attack.
one. That's an overpowered attack.
And that's an 11 on the damage there, so 17 damage total.
Still just a 10 to save.
Yeah.
It's 10 or half damage, whichever's higher.
Yeah, whichever's higher. So, yeah, so Constitution saving throw. So d20 plus your Constitution save.
17.
Okay, so you're fine. But you take a total of 17 damage from that attack.
How the fuck am I getting hit with one attack for that much?
It's basically a
He has an
extra
ability called Droid Synergy. Once per turn, the commando droid can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature it hits with a weapon attack if that creature is within 5 feet of an ally. So
It's a type of sneak attack.
yeah,
But that's not a ranged attack. If it's a
it's
sneak.
any weapon
Oh,
attack.
yeah, you can range it. You can sneak
You
attack.
can sneak
with
attack
a
with a range attack. With range.
But how is it a sneak attack? By
It's
even
not.
if I-
It's
It's
not.
a
It's
type
called
of-
droid
It's
synergy.
I know,
ability for
but when
that
you say it's
droid.
like a sneak attack, I was like, he's not sneaking
That
on me
was-
because I can see.
It's a
him.
comparison.
Yeah, it's that kind of extra damage that piles on.
We call
And-
that an analogy.
Well, actually, and with even with sneak attack, the way sneak attack is written now,
Sneak attack would still apply.
sneak attack would still apply so
Because
long
you're
as
within melee range of an enemy
of
combatant.
another enemy combatant.
Yeah. But
So
my apologies for poor words.
Damn, so operatives in this would be broken.
operatives are broken, rogues are broken.
Yes, that's because when a rogue sneak attacks me, I turn around and hit him with my sword and he dies.
So
Actually,
But then he uncanny dodges, so he only takes 9
If
damage
Oz
and
is
still
not to
lives.
survive this campaign, I've already.
then he tries to
Built
move,
one.
and I smack
doesn't
him 3
say-
times. Sentinel.
whether or not his invisibility ability is a
I've already broken.
bonus or not. So I'm gonna take it as it's an action to use. So he won't use it because he attacked.
Threat assessment.
Wow.
Yeah. It's,
Calculating. Impossible to assess threats accurately.
the risk.
I mean, technically, you'd be able to move now.
Yeah, but he's not going to
Why?
be visible because
Oh
'Cause I
right.
have to use that as a reaction
Yeah.
when the target moves, and I took a reaction when he attacked me.
yeah, use shield. That's okay. He's not getting away from me.
That's a base move, I believe. Yeah. Kez.
Well, a top opportunity attack is a reaction, right?
Yeah.
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 You only get one reaction.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. It's not worried, it's something different.
Yeah, that's I love this system, but he loads up. You almost need a chart that says, okay, these are the actions I can take. These are the bonus actions I can take.
He's gonna
He's
do
No,
Yeah.
never mind. He doesn't have a reaction right now because he attacked.
Are you going to disengage?
He doesn't have
need
to.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
Troy
need to.
doesn't have another reaction.
No, he doesn't have another.
Oh,
action.
Sure.
smart play.
It's not like it was in 3.5 that you got to you got an or
you
no,
get-
even in
No, you
3.
have to have a feat
Even
to
5e.
get it to go up to your dex mod.
Yeah, yeah. Even in 3.5, you still had to have a feat to do
Remember that
that.
was-
So yeah.
Almost a required feat if you were male.
Yeah.
Combat expertise or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get the sense eventually we'll play Pathfinder in this house?
No,
No?
no, we won't. We won't play Pathfinder here.
You don't like it?
No.
Would I be at a disadvantage
Just
since
go out
the
for business for
minimum
5
range
months.
for my heavy pistols is 40?
You could find those
No.
videos.
Okay.
So anything between you and 40 is normal. Anything between 40 and the next number is at disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Anything past the
Yeah, but
second
yeah,
number
so
you
you
can't shoot at.
Gotcha. Alright,
shouldn't be that hard then.
Unless you're Gatal, and then fucking he doesn't suffer fucking bullshit long range. Which now I'm realizing it didn't even fucking matter if I
you
moved.
could
The
run.
whole point of him moving away
Gatal's just sitting there,
was to
watching
sit there
this
and
fly,
get out of
training.
fucking Gatal's range, and it just dawned on me. Gatal doesn't have a fucking disadvantage on his range checks. Fuck.
That's okay. Like, remember the sharpshooter class?
do I use my sniper rifle for the first time at a 25-foot range?
No, to be honest, if you want
have
my
to switch weapons.
if you want my personal opinion on this, you should use your
I've seen
Akimbo
it,
mastery
yeah.
and get 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have given it to him,
Because that would just.
not him.
Well,
I did the same.
if I remember correctly, too, there's also a 4-armed race in this, too, so you have
No.
4-arm
No,
blast.
the guy who did this, he said 4-armed races. You can hold 4 items, but on any given turn, you can only use 2 of the items you're holding.
That's
Now you
bull-
can switch each turn what you're using, but you can't attack
Alright,
4 times.
so
You should see Starfinder.
So,
There actually is a
4 on the die,
four-armed
plus
race.
6
It's
to
fucking
attack.
hilarious.
with
Yeah,
the
because I kept reading all
Heavy
the four-arm races. I was like, man, you could hold
Four
all the
on the die.
Yeah.
plus 8 for the attack.
So
How does that work
12
with
total to hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
Alright. Second.
The preemptive
Second attack. Now, if I'm correct, your next 2 attacks are without your proficiency, right?
I didn't add the
You can hold
proficiency.
something. You can attack.
The first,
Which would have been a 15
You
still.
still
missed.
only get
Yeah.
You only
Okay.
get, yeah,
So-
you still only get.
So,
Next roll on
could,
the die
you,
is
so
five.
essentially, instead of
Plus
having
8.
4 arms, you have
Okay, so
3.
it's a
You can still
13.
Miss.
do 2.
Yeah. You still
That looks like a-
19.
19 on
Regardless
the
of
die.
how you're holding.
Okay. Your weapon doesn't have keen, right?
With 4 arms.
It doesn't have.
It doesn't have keen. It doesn't have a higher crit range, right?
Same attack.
Okay, good.
Yeah, do your full.
Then it's a.
You don't have any. You wouldn't have to disadvantage or anything.
Well, also gives you advantages on grapples too, right?
Yeah. It's not nice. Depends on how
7
you do it.
damage.
7.
I say because I think with grappling, I think it's dead.
Oh.
Oh, it went invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
You forgot to mark it before.
His mark would allow him to.
Yeah,
the
see it.
Ranger's Quarry would allow it. Because the Ranger's Quarry also states that while the target is marked, you know their location.
Yeah.
So long as they're within a certain range.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
So that was the droid's turn.
The second droid's turn, yeah.
Oh.
So it's Boz.
Yeah.
Yes, I made sure they had invisibility to make it a little more complicated for y'all to like gangbang these bastards. It hasn't really helped much,
Do you have
but
burst or
I'm starting to
burst
suffer from
horsepower?
PTSD right now, okay?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. And I don't think anybody
hey
else-
brother, I'm midstream. What's up? I don't know how to do it on the Xbox. I would assume that it's just there's a little option within the Discord app that states stream whichever game you're playing. So you have to launch the game you're playing first, and then swap over to the Xbox app or the Discord app on Xbox and see if you can stream that way. But I'm not entirely sure. I've never streamed via Discord through console. Because on the PC, it's literally just a click of a button for us, and it streams whatever we're. But it only streams to that channel, that Discord channel. It won't stream to like Twitch or anything like that.
She forged armor on myself and another +2 AC.
Actually, there is an option on the Xbox.
Dude, I'm literally in the middle of a stream right now. I'm doing my tonight's my D&D night. Okay. Sorry, brother.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Look up
Alright.
patient defense.
Fine.
'Cause I can't find it.
Patient defense doesn't exist in.
Oh, he
Oh,
changed
you took
it.
it out?
Yeah, he took it out.
Okay.
It's you basically have all the same abilities. It's just called.
No, they took it out entirely. He
Yeah, but
only
I thought
has.
he replaced it with another.
Mm-mm. You only have 2 abilities with your monk, and that's Step of the Wind and Flurry of Blows now.
No, deflect missiles.
Or well, yeah, but you don't get that until later levels, anyways, right? It's like level 2 that you get Deflect Missile.
No,
You're-
under focus,
What do you
you have 2 choices.
I got it, don't worry.
You can do.
That's a good
Oh,
roll.
which I guess wouldn't matter because you.
You
get
have
focus
Flurry of
on those.
Blows. You have Patient Defense, and you have Step of the Wind.
Oh,
When you use your bonus action to disengage, you can spend 1 focus points to also dodge.
oh, that's what it is.
At
Yeah.
11th level, you can.
And they changed it.
At 11th level, you can spend 2 focus points to dodge and retain your reaction. So dodge is normally your full
So
action.
deflect missiles isn't one of them anymore?
Not under there. That's its own
Oh, okay.
the 3rd level monk feature.
Well, then I have that
I thought you were a 3rd level monk.
done.
Yeah, he's a 4th level monk.
So he's got unarmored movement,
Yeah.
deflect missile, and then whatever his order.
Sorry,
gave
did not mean to distract from the game with the phone call. What do
him.
you?
Slow fall he also has.
Yeah, I have still fall.
But yeah, you can patient defense.
Nah, no point. Sentinel.
Okay. Oz.
Oz. Yes. Let's see. Let's Pope out here. Alright. Can I see him on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you need to make a dex saving throw for me, please?
Okay. How is a 26?
26, he will still take half. Alright, 12. Plus 12 is 24. Holy shit. 24 is 27. 7 is 34, so half of 34 is 17.
Okay.
Big explosion goes off.
All right.
And I'm just gonna pop my happy little ass back in here.
All right.
That would have been nice if it was 6 and 12.
So one more and you would have gone straight to jail.
Gatal, your turn.
Dude, pass go.
No, you don't pass go. You don't collect $200.
Straight to jail.
He in the jailhouse now.
Hitting. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, I can still use it. Okay. Mark it with the other one. The sharpshooter.
Gotcha.
So let's do marks.
Did he have marked with the sharpshooter already?
He's got to renew it every turn because
Oh,
it
okay.
falls off at the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
But it's range of 30 or greater that I can mark a target
Yeah.
with it.
They have to be a minimum of 30 feet away.
Oh, okay.
10 plus my 13, 23.
Yeah, that hits.
1d4, 1d6, 1d8. 6, 12, 15, 16.
Did he like die?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
just want to make sure that he didn't.
yeah. The shot hits him and it just like the droid slumps to the ground. Hence the reason I moved the markers off the field.
Keep concentrating.
Using the force.
Question.
Yes.
You casted a spell while under
It was not a concentration spell. I'm
Yeah,
still
so long
concentrating.
so long as he's
I can't cast a concentration spell.
Alright, so
I can't hold
move over
concentration
here.
spells at a time.
okay.
If there's a feat for that.
Look in here. What's
So there is what
There's
is
no-
that?
just
Wait a minute.
keep it up as long as you can. Let me see if I can get.
It's 10 minutes. It lasts for 10 minutes, like I said.
Nobody bother him.
It's like, hey, stop it.
Nah,
Concept.
it's just like there's beds and like
It's a-
yeah, it's a
It's
cell.
a cell block.
Yeah,
Well,
It's a
yeah.
it's a sleeping area. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like probably like 10 beds in there or something.
And beep. Look in there.
Same.
Anything? Anybody else gonna do anything before I rush across the room?
Nope.
You fast as fuck, that's why.
Did anything in either of those?
Nope.
It's like, man, she can run for a while. My kind of woman.
What is your movement?
Slap.
Like 80 feet.
Yeah, 80 feet a turn.
Because I cast haste on her.
Like in the one turn, I came over to here and to here, then a turn. And, okay.
Wait a second. You turn right
Yeah.
because you're still under initiative.
Yeah, that's why I asked if anybody wanted to do anything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm doing something.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, you didn't answer him the first
He's,
time.
he
Well,
still
I
has,
thought-
he still has an invisible droid on the field.
No, we blew it up.
No, the other one right here.
That's why I went and did Sentinel.
The other droid was.
I
went-
thought he was dead.
No, he just went invisible right on us.
He has to do 92 points of damage to kill me.
He just has to smack you once. He has to poke you to try to knock your concentration down. which will suck.
That's why when you were like, I was like, when you were
So
like this.
23 to hit.
Well, I asked if anybody wanted to do
Okay.
it. I thought he was dead. I was facing away when he
6 damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Use your legendary action.
Doesn't have legendary actions.
Okay.
Use your pseudo legendary action.
I got a 16.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, that was a 14 for con save.
That's
Still
fine.
better than
You still
the
pass.
action uses. Now you can cast Fireball.
26 to
Yeah,
hit.
cast it now. No, it goes.
9
to the wall.
damage.
No. Well, it depends on what the
Constitution
wall's made of. If it's
saving
made of thatch, it goes right.
It's going to be an 8.
That's a fail.
Frick. Well, I still have the my own speed buffs.
Yes. Alright.
Let me handle this. You do y'all's thing.
I can't do
Kaz.
anything. I'm going to lean up against the wall for a moment.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, there was...
Well, so be advised, Kez, I'm sorry, you would. I went out of order because he had asked if anybody was going to be doing anything, but so everything that just happened has not happened yet, so you don't know that he's here.
Okay.
Okay,
He's still technically.
because you
invisible
go
to
before he goes
Okay.
in the initiative track.
So
So
you wouldn't
So
have
he's
known.
still invisible and all that good shit.
so what do you do?
That's where he last was right there.
Yeah.
So he's obviously not there now because you went through the space.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
fire,
then
you can
his
fire
turn
your gun.
goes.
Then he does his thing.
Then he does his thing.
Beats up on.
Right, and now it's Boz.
Boz it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually stabbed him with your lightsaber.
No.
So
He'd rather use it on doors than.
No blocking in the room so he can't get out
5,
of
10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's in range. Okay. Throwing a vibro dart.
Okay.
Ooh, weapon before.
That's a 16 to hit.
Hits.
I like those dice.
That is a total of 6 damage.
Okay.
And am I... No, I'm not. Okay, so that's it.
Boz.
Boz.
I'll just last action the fucking sentinel again.
Okay.
Yeah, using the lightsaber is very tempting, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want it to break. So anyway, minor defibrillation is a melee tic attack. 19.
Yeah, that is.
It is lightning damage. So it'd be 7.
No,
No.
it's gonna be a lot more.
No.
Droids are weak to lightning.
They're weak to ion, not lightning.
Oh, dude, are they those guys insulated?
It says damage vulnerability ion. That's it.
Okay.
You know, he has disadvantage on saving throws
Oh, okay.
against
maybe that's
effects that would deal ion or lightning damage,
It.
but
Oh, okay, maybe that's it.
he does not have vulnerability to lightning.
Oh shit. I'm fucked.
Oh,
Oh, fireball,
you'll get there.
man. Fireball. You'll be alright.
Oh yeah, just vulnerable to ion, you have disadvantage on ion or lightning. I'll take that.
Don't worry, I'll get to you next turn.
Dealt how much?
7.
Okay.
fire.
Does it do anything
No,
else?
he's gonna wait till I get there.
Huh?
He's gonna wait till
Or
I
is it
get
just
there.
shocking?
That's why I was like, when you were like, I'm gonna get right here. I'm like, no, you do it.
Don't be a good
That's
teammate.
it?
Yeah, it sounds like it's
Good talk.
Diagonal.
And I yell, help!
Go ahead. Just I gotta get range sight on him, so whatever it takes to move. Yeah. Spin me around, and I'm going to
Fire wildly in 2 different directions.
yes I am. I'm gonna go ahead and
Mark him.
yeah. I mean,
You can't hide again.
I'm gonna mark him with all 3 again. And then that'll be my turn.
You can't. You can only mark him with 2 of them
Why?
because he's within 30 feet, so you can't hit him with the dead eye.
How much did I move? How far did I move?
1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. So
How far is
how,
that now?
how much movement do you have? 30?
30.
30. How far
Yes,
is that?
that's 6 spaces.
Yeah.
As far as that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's beyond 30.
Alright, I can mark him. That'll be my turn.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
God, I need to get
Kaya?
something attack.
Post haste, exhaustion for a turn.
Yep.
I slump against the wall. I mean, I'll turn around and look back this way, but
You got it, guys. You got it.
Kez.
what the hell?
You know, I was gonna say our marks don't stack, but
Oh, they don't.
the damage wise wouldn't stack.
Well,
No,
you deal
but his
damage
mark-
on
Stack
your
but
marks.
yours would stack with yours, and his would stack with his.
Yeah, but you can mark him still, so when he does decide to go invisible, you can see him.
Well, he can't see him. He just knows where he is. So I think
He still has disadvantage on
he
the
still
shot.
suffers the disadvantage.
Yeah, but at least he's shooting him.
Yeah,
But
he
he,
knows
but the
where
guy
he is.
can't hide from him.
Yeah.
I'll mark him with Ranger's Glory.
He'll just die tired.
It's just we do have a rather effective kill squad.
Um,
2 ridiculously melee and 2.
Just so y'all know, both of these guys were challenge rating 5.
And one of them.
Well, we were all level 5s anyway.
No,
But this fight should take half our resources at least.
and it hasn't. It's barely touched y'all's resources.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
are.
mean, he's
Well, it's because they
spent-
keep running away.
But that's the whole point. Is
Yeah,
the whole
yeah,
point is
yeah.
they come in, attack with advantage, maybe take a hit or 2,
Yeah.
Run
disappear,
away.
and flee. But having 2 rangers in the party screws it.
Well, that and having two people that can close as fast as you and
Yeah, the haste was-
Bosnia can.
So Bob can't close the distance for shit.
No, she doesn't need to. She
She-
just
she-
aims the fucking ship's
She is
weapons.
pure
and-
utility.
She's there for
That's why I have. That's why I have
Pretty
first
much.
the speed.
She's
so
the team mascot.
Okay.
permanently.
How do you know?
Remember we
there's
were
a
watching?
3 on the die.
That's plus 40, so 43.
14 plus 8 to attack.
Hits.
Don't forget that you're
Ranger's
1d4.
Glory
Yeah,
adds a D6.
D4.
D4 range score is.
Oh no,
Yes.
he's
He
5
is,
levels.
He's level 5 when I go
Oh,
up.
he is level 5.
So he does get a D6.
I'm the only one that's
The D4.
D4.
So it's
right
D6 plus whatever
Well,
the damage
my
die is for you.
tactical dice are D4. So,
11.
because I haven't gotten to level 5.
Okay.
Now. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. Level 5 to come around. So I can get at least another attack. I can get increased slight damage.
17 on the die.
It hits.
So take that to his 2.
Now you only get to apply that extra damage once.
You're not
Okay.
going to take 2
So
levels.
it's
I take a level in counseling.
Oh, I'm gonna go with no,
3 damage.
I at least want to get to level 3 in console. Do you see the different?
We have to talk about that. There's
No, no.
something-
Go ahead. Look
I've
at
looked at it.
look at the other one. Look at. I'll show you though. Read it again, just so you can.
There's absolutely nothing I can do.
No, there is. Die.
It's called Keep Attacking Me.
Commit
No,
suicide.
there's two things you can do.
Jack and shit.
Surrender.
That's the one I'm doing.
Join the winning team.
Ooh, yeah, I read this one the other day.
Say Roger, Roger.
He moves. I shoot.
You know what's funny? I
It
thought
just moved. Out of your range.
it's
You
okay.
have a melee
You
weapon
moved.
equipped.
I have
5
Vibro
feet, ready
Dagger.
to respond.
7 plus what was my additions?
Plus
8.
8.
I still get the opportunity attack,
So
right?
it's gonna be
Yeah, about
15. That's a miss.
Yeah. No.
Look, see?
Shit.
Every opportunity in the world to do
I
so.
say lightsaber. Bitch.
This would be like the turn where you activate your lightsaber and nothing happens.
And just throw it. I need it for the
I
channel
know,
mine.
with range.
And I have 5 mod slots.
Anything that's considered, it gets to a point where I
20
get range on all my abilities.
18. 25 to hit you.
Yeah.
8 damage.
I feel like you've hit on every single roll.
Every time he's rolled on me.
Yeah, every time, almost every time. I've missed a couple on you.
He
There's
does
one
fit.
that you
Holy
missed
fuck.
that I did the AC, but that was.
And then 15 plus 7, 22 to hit.
Yep.
And 7 more damage. So it was a total of 8 and 7, so 15 damage. Like, the only way I can guarantee that I can take
I
one of
gotta
y'all down
roll
to.
my concentration.
Yeah,
What is that?
it's a 10.
I know. Plus, what is it? Plus 3 then?
Yeah,
No, I got a 19 on the die.
okay. So you're fine. The only way I can attempt to take one of y'all down is to try and just focus fire one of y'all. Unfortunately, it is difficult to do because the ranged attacks make it hard to stay at a distance, and then the 2 brawlers that are in the group, you and Kaya, make it really hard to close the gap.
I am not a brawler, sir. My attacks are precise.
I mean, honestly, I would
All
have.
right,
I would have ran at least.
even if they miss, I was aiming there the whole
I would have
time.
landed at
Boss.
least.
it is your turn.
It's funny though.
Show
just
me you're
that-
not a brawler.
I would have landed at least 4 of them
We'll just go there
invisible.
for why not. And I shall attack with my staff
Okay.
because it is a martial weapon and not a
Well.
brawler's weapon.
No, show me your number. I shall gently poke him with my staff. Which
That's
is
how
a
I
martial
killed. That's how I killed that one boss. I just fucking.
weapon. It's not brawl.
Wait, did you bring the space pencil with you?
With me,
Yeah, you should brought the space pencil with
it's
you.
always with me
Yes.
in spirit and in my inventory. 14 to hit
Miss.
I swear to God, if you kill someone with
and
space
miss again.
Okay.
They were very precise. I just wasn't aiming for them. I
All
want to
right.
give the robot a
Oz.
chance.
Oz is
Patient
going to
defense.
pop
Or not
out.
patient defense with Sentinel.
You can't.
Bonus action.
You used your bonus action for the second strike.
You don't know that.
I'm trying to think. Homing rockets. Ooh. We're just doing regular. Okay, so it's going to be 4, 5, 5 plus 3, 8. There's also a downside to me also. And
That's it.
Yeah.
Good tall. Top of the initiative.
I have to do the cookie
He's
clock
right
method.
up on me too.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use Phase Strike.
Oh. That's a concentration, right?
Yeah, so my target lock comes off.
Target lock comes off. Which one is the target?
But Phase Strike is an action, so
Yes, it is.
So until power ends, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attack. Once before the power ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack or on a turn and attack deals an extra
So you
1d8.
won't be able to attack this turn,
Yeah.
but you can at least move away without provoking an attack of opportunity.
And my walking speed increases. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet. So I got 60 feet.
You just want to go that way?
Probably.
That's 60.
And then go ahead and target lock again. Bonus action. And that's all right.
You lose your phase strike if you do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just to get me away, and it's only one round anyways.
No, it's 1 minute.
It's 1 minute.
They
strike?
give you advantage on your next
And you
attack.
can take a
Yeah, but if he
a
goes
special
fucking
attack.
invisible, I don't get shit.
Yeah, you will.
It
How?
wouldn't be
Because your
disadvantage.
Ranger's Quarry.
still on.
Target lock is the only one that allows me to see invisible targets.
Oh, Ranger's Quarry doesn't do it?
No.
No, Ranger's Quarry just allows him to know where he's at.
It allows me to know where he's at, but
So you'd roll at disadvantage, but
No,
with
but the target lock takes away that disadvantage.
yeah.
I'd still know where exactly where he's at.
Okay.
I don't know.
Either way, he's still
Kaya?
rolling it regular.
Hey, I can move it.
Disadvantage, I mean.
3, 4,
Your phase strike
5,
gives you
6,
advantage,
7,
so it cancels
8.
it.
Face strike only gives me.
I think you miscounted. I think you're only at 7.
Gives me
At
advantage
40
right
or
now.
47.
That's it.
But face strike.
Oh
is-
no, that's not it. I got other things I can do.
You can push him into Bosnia and deal
German
2D
suplex him as a reaction.
do
What has he
2d8.
been attacking with?
Huh?
What's he been attacking with?
He uses a blaster and then a tech blade.
Oh, well that blaster's now mine. Force disarm.
That blaster.
That's a save, right?
Yeah. Strength save.
What's he been attacking? Blaster.
You should have took the tech blade.
Hey, goodness, not mine. Roger.
Yeah. Okay. That's a 6.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, a D4 damage to him because he was holding it, so it deals with a bit of damage on the way out. 2 damage, and I just let it skid.
I swear to God, that 2 damage was enough to kill him.
Not quite.
As I pull it, it hits him in the head, and his head falls off. But he's now disarmed. No longer has the blaster.
Yeah.
It just I let it just skid to the ground at my feet.
Okay. Kaz.
And bonus action, Sentinel.
Okay.
Bang, bang, bang.
It's okay. You have more attacks. Hey. Looks like
7 on the die, so 19.
Hits. You have your Ranger's mark on him, so it's that D6 as well.
7.
So, tell me how you do it.
Alright.
He does it by fucking it.
Like a real Corellian.
I run over,
Did
front
you
flip
shoot him?
over him, turn around, shoot him in the back of the head.
He's up
that's not
You, no,
possible.
you do it. You wall climb and shoot him while you're running
That's
over
like
him.
physically not possible.
I like how he's like,
That's a
I run
wall.
over.
Yeah, you're more like
That's
more like
that's a
fucking-
huge chunk of Duracrete
fucking
you're trying to
running
go
up the
through.
wall, shot, fucking come
What
down.
the fuck is this, the Matrix now?
Can I make an athletics check? Athletics check.
All right.
He failed.
That's a hefty 12.
It doesn't look very long. It doesn't look very good. But
He fails, he lands on a droid, killing him. In the
Right
No,
there.
that's the thing. So okay,
We're not playing
So-
that, don't worry.
you told me how you want it to be done. This is how it actually happens. So you start here, right?
No.
Yeah. And you make a beeline here, cut, run, get up on the wall, you step here, you pull the trigger once, miss, step here, pull the trigger a second time, hit, slip, and you take Bosnia down with you.
I catch him and throw him off me.
At least
Yeah, I
you
do
caught it.
because I rolled an 18. Oh, whatever check you need me to make.
Yeet!
Comes down and we just German suplex.
Congratulations,
guys! You
Break his
Yeah,
fucking neck.
beat the encounter.
Does anybody want to take a short rest?
Nope. Let's continue
Because
on.
I'm at 17 health.
Let's
Have
continue
your
on.
toolbox to be used.
Don't worry,
I've
I'm
used 3 tech points. Or, well, 3
It's 2
tech.
per spell.
Yeah, so it's 6. I have 9.
I'm sorry,
I
like
mean,
Gatal is like my main target because for some reason when I swing at him I rarely miss.
Good call.
Everybody else I struggle to hit.
Good points.
4 hit points.
Yeah, I was one to 8.
Well, I was going to say, too, because what I was going to do is use a force power that allows me to recover,
No, 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 no,
I've
no.
got a channel force.
I
Save
have-
your force points.
I have Colto Pack.
Yeah, but you're saving your technical, see, but I'm using
Yeah.
light on hands.
Is there no more pizza left?
Negative.
No.
Alright, yeah, I need a. My ass has been hurting for a couple hours.
Well, but
You
you
took
have
that
to
how
have
you
3
want.
uses of that, so. Do you want me to use it again?
I'm on.
Ah, god damn it.
You alright, man?
No, man, my foot is fucking.
Well, I was also, like, looking at my,
Oh,
force
the third pizza over
recovery,
there?
But, 4 points, so
So
that's
how
only
much-
2 over
Well,
here.
you
How
can
many, how many hit points did you get back?
4 so far.
From the short rest?
No, from
No, I
what
healed
he was
it.
doing.
I was about to say,
I've got
if you
a
need
land-
more health, I can heal you as well.
Well, seeing how
Since
my
I'm
health
used-
is normally 58 and I'm at 21 right now,
Go ahead and roll your hit die.
I'm gonna have to. I mean, well, are we taking a short rest?
Actually, before you roll your hit die, I'll go ahead and
Well, if you
because I don't really use my force
have your
trigger.
force recovery, you can cast a heal on yourself and then use the force recovery to heal them.
I don't have force recovery yet.
Oh, okay.
I have give life.
Alright.
Nah, that doesn't,
That's not
if
so.
we're getting, that, you know, that's
Hey,
a.
get another
emergency.
11 health back.
How did you do that?
I got heal as well.
Everybody's like coming over to touch Gatal. He's like, I'm hurt, I'm dying. Everybody's like, oh.
You dragged us out here. You're gonna live through it, damn it.
Halo thing.
Well, that was the thing. Is just like everybody else is running around and shit, and I'm just like, pew.
Well, no, he's standing there all week and he's like, I need help. It's like,
Live. And then the droids are like, hey, that motherfucker can see us still. And
that's
it's
a
just like,
Mandalorian. We need to kill him now, kill him twice. These other people run around waving sticks. This guy's hitting us
Alright.
while we're invisible from across the room. So how many hit points are you
I'm at 31 right now. 32? 32.
at? Alright, I'll heal you some more if you need it.
Alright. Unless we come up against 2 more than fucking droids.
Well, it's a prison
Just a
facility,
pretty-
so
just
I'm
we'll do
assuming there's
we
more
can do a
droids.
defensive wheel if we come up against those guys again. Just form a defensive wheel and screw their invisibility. I can't believe I forgot he wasn't dead.
Huh?
I can't believe I forgot he wasn't dead. I'm gonna go check the other 2 rooms now.
I thought that was great.
I'm like, what is he talking about? Why is he? What does he want to do? Is there more people in the room or something? Open the door. 2 more droids. Close the door.
Guys, I found the reinforcements. Yeah, while you're checking those rooms, I'll check this room.
Which room is that?
Elevator, reception, whatever's on the other side of that.
That is okay. Well, that door is closed.
Next time I'm throwing a fucking dart.
Oh,
there.
wait.
Both
check
both
the
those doors
bodies.
are closed. So
Check the bodies for like key cards or.
I was gonna say, can we tell who runs the facility? Is there any distinctive markings on the droids?
no, I mean
No, like Imperial symbol. No.
no.
Actually,
They would have the marking that you saw on that hollow statue.
They had just standard tech blades.
Yeah,
And
What kind
they're-
of guns do they have?
Yeah.
just regular carbines.
no, I'll pick up the one I had on my feet.
I got the tech blades.
How heavy are the droids?
Pretty heavy.
Okay. Can I make a tech check for, like, do they have, like, noticeable upgrades? I can't roll to see.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. But
I mean, yeah, I only have a 2 on my technology. That's 17.
There's no noticeable upgrades.
Okay.
And
So
so-
there's not like a stealth. They're not wheeling like a stealth field generator. Or,
oh, they are. They have stealth field generators, but they're the power. It's not its own separate thing. It's powered internally by the droid.
There's can I hook it up to a power cell?
It's wired directly into the droid.
Alright, I'll smash the circuit room. So I'm gonna smash the generators so that if something powers these guys back up or something.
I gotcha.
We don't come back and they're back. Somebody comes behind us and resets them.
Rip their fucking arms off too, so they can't attack us.
Actually, I got
No, we
some.
took their weapons.
Actually,
Please unarmed strike.
is it possible to salvage something out of the droid? Is it possible
I
to try to
just
salvage
tried.
something out of the?
You just tried.
I was gonna try. I want to try to get the voice modulator out of these bitches.
That's one I checked it. It's integral into the cranium. If you want to rip their heads off and take them with you, you can. But that's
Yeah, or I'm gonna take the heads off, download into C4, so that way we can actually understand. So that way I can understand what he's saying.
yeah. That way C4
Why you
can
need to know
turn
what C4 says, huh?
C4 that way the programming takes over C4 and he starts attacking us.
Right? He fucking does shit to the ship, and the ship fucking crashes into the asteroid.
Look that episode of fucking Clone Wars where they get a bad.
To be perfectly honest, even if you were to do that, C4 is enough of a dick that he'd still only speak in binary.
He just understands successive forms of communication. What do you mean you don't know what he's saying? I know you know what he's saying. You're just...
Alright. So, the door that you walked up on, both of those doors are closed.
Yeah.
So you'll need to investigate whether or not you can get them open.
And there's nothing in those big rooms.
Okay, I choose to investigate. Nat 20.
No, that's not how that works.
What?
Hours.
Just roll a nat 20, please.
Would have been nice, but that's cocked. That's 4. 13 on the second door is a total of investigation. It's
Which
somewhere
door
on
got
this
what?
list. So really low, 17.
Okay. So first door, you're just kind of like, well, I don't.
Man, this is a hell of a door.
Yeah. Second door, you kind of. It's not locked, but it's kind of jammed. Like you'd have to strength it open, you know. Or if you've got some type of.
I have a staff.
You can attempt to use dexterity to levy it.
Any proficiency or just straight dex?
Just straight dex.
14.
Yeah, that's enough. You kind of shift your staff into a little bit of the space that's there, and the door just kind of like
Guys,
slides
I
open.
found a room full of seals.
Alright. So looking around, even with your passive perception, looking around the room, you can tell that this was some type of armory. There looks to be like empty weapon racks lining the walls and a couple of crates.
Okay. Pop open the crates.
Give me an investigation.
19.
19. Just looks like junk to you. It's all like, pieces of, mismatching pieces of armor that don't look like they work anymore. Like you find like a piece of a breastplate or a piece of a shoulder guard, and it's all kind of just jumbled in and split amongst the boxes. It's
Bring out some of the gear, staff, pat, see if it's denting, if it's breaking.
it's all
Is it
kind of
holding?
like leather. It's kind of like when you hit it, it kind of cracks a little bit.
Okay. Any other things worthy of note?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Did you bring some of that out into the room, or?
Hey, there's some shitty armor in here if you want to look at it. It's like leather.
Is it like stuff Bond would sell?
You said it was like old, cracked.
Yeah, it's old and cracked, and it's like pieces. It's not even full pieces, full sets of armor or anything. It's like it looks like they could have been used as inserts, but they're not, viable anymore. I mean, if somebody else wants to go in and investigate the room again, you can, but
Markings, insignias.
just the base stuff that you've been seeing around is the symbol that was reminiscent in the at the hollow statue in the very first room that you guys were in upstairs.
Mind if I retry on this door? The
Sure.
investigation. 15.
Again, it's the door seems to slide open. It's with age, man. It looks like it might be a little. You might have to put your shoulder into it.
Dex or strength?
Your call. If you use your staff as leverage, dex. If not, just a straight strength roll to try and pull it open.
Either way, bad roll. 13.
So you get your staff into the handle area and you start wrenching it, and it kind of starts to shift, but not quite fully open. You get it open like about that much.
Okay.
You know.
I will enough to see inside.
Mm-hmm.
What can I see?
Give me a perception check.
I could have used that last time.
22. So peeking into the room and looking around, you can see that like up underneath the counter looks to be an arm. Or a
Robot?
sleeve or something. Looks like it's clothed.
We'll try again to open the door.
Okay.
You can always call for help.
Why?
Dex again or
Yeah, dirty 20.
dirty 20? Yeah, but this time you with the extra room you got to maneuver the staff, you get it in there and just wrench the door open.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go take a gander at that sleeve.
Okay, so upon entering the room, it's a full bodysuit, and it's like the clothing is decayed and eaten away over time, and there is a skeletal structure within the suit.
Okay. Key cards, ID.
Give me an investigation check.
Found the body.
So any insignias on the skeleton.
Yeah, 13.
Oh, just missed it.
Found the body.
Yeah. So you rummage the pockets and whatnot, and you don't really find anything. No identification.
Any credits?
No credits. Again, the uniform, you can see like the tattered remains of the single symbol you found on the first floor.
Alright. Anything else?
It's
my
always
passive would have picked up.
He just stands still and just sort of unconcentrates on the room.
well, because you rolled an investigation, you can't use your passive right now to do this.
So if
Just
only we had
take a
somebody
good look
with
at the rest of the
very
room.
good passive sensors. Or investigation suites.
30, 20 on my perception. For the
On
rest of the room.
perception, the room seems to be empty. Empty shelves, things of that nature.
Alright.
Like this looks like an office space. It looks like this would have been the area where they would do uniform handovers and things of that nature.
Hey, get tall. We want to see a dead guy? Come with me.
I've
Hey, investigate this.
Wait, did somebody say a dead guy?
Hey, both of you investigate that body.
I was gonna say, I've
See
seen
what you
plenty
find.
of dead guys. I'm the one that causes them to be dead.
Dead guy?
Yeah, there's a dead guy. Come look at the dead guy.
Investigation.
Children. All right, roll an investigation.
Does he do an advantage? Because
No, because he rolled.
oh, okay. So I rolled. Okay.
I haven't rolled yet.
No, I got a 10. Sorry, I don't see shit.
Your
It's
choice
dead
then
guy.
if you want to assist or roll yourself.
I'll assist you.
Alright.
It's a good thing I'm assisting you.
Still didn't help much.
19.
All right, so you look at the body, and there's really nothing there, But as you're sifting through the body, you shift the body slightly, and you see stuck in one of the
His bone.
cracks on the wall, where the floor meets the wall, you see what looks to be some type of card.
Any specific markings on the card, or does it look like a key card?
It's reminiscent of a key card.
Get the disguise kit. For
A
him
key
to
card for like a lock, or
You're
like
not
an
sure. It's just a key card. It's not an identification card. No.
It's a hotel room.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking?
Yes, Brain. Why would we wear rubber pants?
You're thinking about casting explosion when he's in the snow.
I just hear a big boof. God damn it!
Were there any other rooms that we missed?
Yeah,
on the,
Yeah, there's one where Kaya's at.
Where Kaya's at, that's a closed door that is locked.
Does
No,
it
but
open on the button?
there's
Yeah,
roll
I'll
an
take-
investigation.
use the card to join
I'll take the key card over to where Kaya's
16.
at.
16. There's
That's such a really good
there's a key
investigation.
card lock on the door.
So yeah, I'll bring the key card over.
So just use the card to jimmy the door open.
Just slides it in using like a credit card.
Stick it in the crack of the
You
door.
break the card. So you use the key card. All right. So you put the key card in. It lights up. It
charge
reads
card.
it, and you hear the
weapon and credit
as the
card.
door
gentlemen.
unlocks.
Here, let me step in first.
Alright.
I haven't
strength
fallen
check.
off any walls today.
Strength check.
Is this
The
the
door. The door unlocked. It didn't open.
Oh.
Walk through the door.
Well, I mean, it's I'm gonna walk into the room, walks through the door. Gatal like looks around the corner. What was that noise? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Are we being attacked by another droid?
Pick the door back up. Pick the door back up.
Yeah, as he looks to say something, I'm like,
He's pulled a Kool-Aid man.
I just
yeah.
wall right next to the door.
Oh no!
Okay.
That's why he's not giving
Oh,
us.
no.
That's why he's not letting us have
no.
lightsabers,
Oh,
because we
yeah.
would just have cut like right through all the walls.
Cut the door open! Do it.
No, these walls are like fucking thick,
Yeah, but
dude.
you know we would have tried.
Yeah,
Walls are thick.
That's a 14.
we're talking like 4.5, 5 feet of wall.
It just takes a little bit.
Yeah, minimum security, my ass.
Do you remember what kind of stuff they stored here?
I remember exactly what was stored here.
You wrote the adventure.
I've also fucking adventured on this planet long enough to know what the fuck is here.
I know what's here. 2 dead ass
You haven't gotten
droids.
here yet.
Huh?
You haven't gotten to Belsavis yet.
No,
Soon
because
to
I've
be a
been
third.
bullshitting. I did my Coruscant, and then I pretty much ended up just not following along with the story.
You should do the story. The story's great.
I'm already almost.
Well, he has to wait till he's level 60 on Coruscant.
I'm almost
14.
level 40.
14.
Oh yeah, you open it. 14.
Alright, I will step through the now open doorway.
Alright, so he steps through the wall.
So you step into the room.
And is that an elevator I see?
Yes, it is.
Hey,
You
Kaya,
guys
did you
got
see
an
this dead
elevator.
guy?
I'll walk over to the elevator.
Okay.
Does it have like a pad?
Mm-hmm.
I can go over here.
Yeah.
No dead guys in here? Your room
Thanks,
sucks.
just walk
I should
through.
take
nothing
the,
else
I should take the
around the
skull, start
perimeter?
doing breaks.
Alright, move me with
Elevator's
the
leaving in 5,
Okay.
4,
Put me over there. Put me
3,
over there. Quickly.
2, 1. Did y'all? Alright.
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
back
every-
two.
Everybody gets in the
Alright, so
elevator.
everybody gets into the elevator.
Does it go up or down?
Alright.
Or it's sideways?
So, question. Do you want to continue to the next room or call it here?
43. One more close to the 11.
Probably a good idea to call it.
Cliffhanger.
Alright, so we'll call it here. Congratulations on making it to Belsavis. Congratulations on surviving that was supposed to be a difficult combat for you guys.
You should have added more.
I'm telling you, man. Like, I thought about it. I was like,
The problem is if he added a third guy, he probably could have killed one person in a row.
I would have welcomed it.
Be tall. Supposed to be.
No, you would have killed me if we had more people. Everybody's taking-
well, no, not necessarily. Because there were 2 focus points for the enemies.
Uh-huh.
And that was you and him after he popped off the explosion. you were the biggest threat to begin with because you kept shooting them while they were invisible.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so that's why the other one closed on you. Because that's not what I originally had in store for him.
Yeah, I saw this when I started the stream.
He was originally supposed to go into that room, and then the first motherfucker that came walking out of that door after combat had started was going to get a massive opportunity attack because they were supposed to. So one was supposed to come into the room and stand here, and the other one was supposed to come here, or come here. So when this guy
Star Wars
stepped
you can get a ton
and
of
stepped,
shit, too.
he'd have got the attack of opportunity here, and most people would have kept moving, and then would have got the attack of opportunity here.
Hey, you got 3D printer machine?
You know, and because this attack of opportunity,
What?
he would have been adjacent to the guy. He'd have gotten it would have been 3d6 damage right out the gate because of their droid synergy ability. So it was supposed to be more traumatizing up front, but because when the fight started and you marked the guy, even though he went invisible, everybody closed. Like him using his fucking burst of speed really kind of hampered that plan. Which is fine. I mean, dude, you know, I try to set the encounters to be a challenge, but at the same time, make it to where you guys get to use your abilities and get to see how your characters, you know, are able to, like, do what they're supposed to do. And let's be honest, with even as much damage as you took, your character utilized all of your capability, and you dealt, out of everybody there, you dealt the most damage.
You got like one attack.
Yeah.
One set of attacks.
You dealt the most damage.
Oh, yeah.
But the what killed them was everybody else's small amount of damage, is what eventually whittled them down. They all had 96 HP with an AC of 16. Now their damage output wasn't that great. Their damage output on average is 7 damage a round.
Fucking hit was ridiculous though. They were
Hey,
fucking
you hit me for 15 as well.
Well, I mean,
Well, that's because I critted you.
they were hitting like I was, like where it's like they get a plus 13 to their fucking roll.
Well, that was but that only happened like twice where they got that double that 2d6 added on.
shit. Oh,
It's
oh,
just
not
that-
56, I meant like the how. Not,
Well, they got 2 separate attacks, and that's why.
well, I
So they
meant,
have a
like,
multi-attack ability that allows them to attack with their weapon twice.
No. I know that, but I meant like their attack.
Yeah, they have they had a +7 to hit.
Yeah.
So,
That's why I was like.
and I avoided trying to fight Jeff's character as much as possible because I knew Jeff's character was going to be the hardest to hit. And the only time they ever engaged against Jeff's character was when they absolutely had to. Now, when Jeff had moved up into the melee, I was like, oh, fucking sweet. I'm going to wreck the shit out of him. And he moved up, he hit the guy, and then he backed away. And I'm like, God damn that stupid burst of speed. Because he would have been within 5 feet of the guy, which would have given the additional 2d6 damage on it. Which is what
And
I
I
was
cast
looking
haste
for.
on him, and he told me about ability he has.
No, but literally, I wasn't thinking about. I was thinking I move away so if the other guy tries to come in, if he pops up anywhere near us, we've got 3 we could jump him.
So what do you think of the map designs?
That was good.
So did the first set of rooms match some of the prison rooms on Belsavis? Big ass open dormitories, and
Yeah.
I thought I did pretty good with the Belsavis. I think you're gonna like Bajoon. Like I really like the setup for Bajoon.
Okay, I was saying because what do you think Bajoon is?
Huh?
What do you think Bajoon is?
What do you mean?
You, when I'm asking you, what do you think of Bajoon? What do you think of?
What do I think of? I think of a planet full of acid rain with an imperial facility on it.
Because the picture that the one novel where they went to Bajoon is imagine the Hamptons, like large manor houses of the lords of Bajoon. Like Count Dooku went there because he reminded him of home,
Right.
of Cyrano, where he went to the rich upper class part where like major English manor houses
Right.
were, and that's the picture I have of Bajoon. Is it? Yeah, it's acid rain, and the buildings have streaks of color running down them,
Right.
and poisonous plants grow that survive in the acid rain. But other than that, it's like the homes, the buildings are like rich people homes.
You can ask Gatal. The facility you're going in is not a small facility.
No, I wouldn't expect it to be.
Okay. Hey, by the way, so Ryan, what is your favorite color?
What is my favorite color?
Yes, pick
Black.
one. Black. All right. What is yours?
Green.
Black is the color of my
Purple.
The color of your true love's hair.
Green, purple, and blacks.
Okay. Oh, before you leave,
Uh-oh.
and I will do this on stream since we were still technically streaming. Ah. All right. Do me a favor.
Did you look at his character?
Not yet. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Up top.
You want to ban this one?
No, because it's only two pieces.
Sorry. Star Wars guy.
I'm trying to get stuff unstacked off of my mouse cord so I can do this. So
So purple, green,
yeah, I'm working
black,
on it.
green. Got it.
So I have been thinking about going ahead and putting the money. You're good. Putting the money up front for miniatures for everybody. What? Oh, right. So I went ahead and designed all the miniatures, and I need final touches for yours. We just kind of threw something together for you. I had a better understanding of what I was doing with his because of the whole Corsac background.
I don't know what's going on here. Don't know what's going on.
So, like, just to show you, that's Kez.
Oh, that sounds sick, actually.
Okay, so his being Corsac, his armor's pretty much all green. And then like I redid Gatal to match more of what he looks like now.
Oh, I can't wait to see that in action.
Now, now, granted, when I order these, I'm gonna put them back. I'm gonna put them down on regular platforms instead
Yeah.
of these ones.
This is to give him more of that heroic pose.
Well, yeah, I eventually want to have the money to.
I would get it
To-
because you can print them and he can scale them to larger prints.
Right, and so what I'll eventually do is I'll pay for it with the actual platforms for the
How much?
for the characters that have the crystals and stuff on it, and we'll see about getting large printouts for them, and so we can do actual detailed painting and whatnot.
But don't worry. In future adventures, Algernon will make a return.
Hey, Jerry. Anthony is paying for his miniature,
Oh, okay.
so you don't have to.
So that's what I did for you.
I kind of like that, actually.
There it is. Just so you know, I mean, Jerry says he's covering.
Yeah, it's an $8
To
fee.
get the
to get the-
computer file that's needed to do the print, and the money's paying for basically painting.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the painting and the cleaning up of the model.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'll pass this along to him. So,
Yeah, I might have to come back later on, maybe sometime during the week, maybe Tuesday or something like that, and maybe fudge
if
with it
you,
a little bit.
I mean, yeah, if you like.
Or
the
if you
design
can,
Jerry
or if you
sent
just
me,
email it to me,
Okay.
and I can just fudge with it that
all
way.
I have to do is when we get the computer file, just you've got Matt's email address, right, Jerry?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can just email the file to Matt. and-
Alright.
That should pretty much cover the rest of them, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, and if you want,
Well,
You
no.
want
So
your
we
tiefling- if you want your
need
tiefling?
Gatal.
yeah,
We need Gatal. We need Bosny.
yeah,
We need
What does
Osmodon.
Bosnies look like? I'm
yeah.
curious.
That's 3.
He's just paid for his.
Yeah, so
We don't need a model for Chris.
Yeah, we got 120 here. That's 6
Right.
models.
Okay, so then then I'll print out my
If you want to do your tiefling,
my tiefling for.
We don't need
that's
one
still
for
only
Chris
4.
yet.
That's still only 4.
Oh, okay. Well then
I mean,
maybe I will do a model for Chris then.
Okay.
But Chris is an NPC, so I figured I wouldn't do Bon
Well,
or
then you-
Chris.
I was gonna say Bond could be the other option.
we could also.
That's not necessary.
I mean, we can also, because if we want to print a model of the ship,
Yeah.
or,
So
you know, there, because I went like the Star Destroyer, there are models for freighters flying around that we could get.
but that should be enough. Take the board game too.
Oh, that, okay.
You're gonna see him long before
Yeah,
I
I'll
do.
see you tomorrow.
So, Matt, Heather, I have a Christmas gift coming your way. Jeff will give it to you tomorrow. But yeah, so this is what I kind of did for you. Very basic,
Yeah.
you know. And I mean, there's other options you could do, like,
I do like the goggles. I always imagine him having goggles because you know he is a pilot, so he's accustomed to having those.
right. So like, if you wanted to like, say a more of an armor piece, chest piece for like you're wearing armor or something.
I mean, I can get a nice rack.
There's not a receipt or anything in here I need to take out, is there? No, there's not.
No, I don't think so. So you could do something like that,
Yeah. What's
you know, to kind of give you the look of armor, and obviously we'd color that the brown and the brown of the coat,
yeah.
you know. But I mean, so there's a lot of different options that are available. But I kind of tried to go more with a street look for it, just because you probably wouldn't be as dressed as nice as you used to be as the racer. So like, because I mean, dude, absolutely, you want to be pompous looking. I can give you a full-on suit.
That's the thing with Oz. Like, yeah, he was, around the high dollar crowd, but he came from the lower sectors of Coruscant. He felt more comfortable in his raggedy clothes than he did those stupid suits anyway. He had to put on the act or the mask on, like, hey, yeah, how you doing, girls? But inside of he never felt like that. He never. It was just something. It was a persona he had to put on. He just wanted to be Oz. He just wanted to be himself.
Like a third person.
But
And that's
so something like that, if need be,
Yeah, I mean,
you know.
he's not. He doesn't carry himself like a pompous prick.
40%.
Sometimes, it does surface out, like like when he was talking with Mando Motors a little bit, but that was just him just trying to shoot shit. But he's not really that sociable. He always felt like an outcast.
We'll send you data.
Within this group, he is an outcast. He still feels like that. And he hasn't really revealed that to anybody yet. And that's that's where that really deep one-on-one where Chris is going to come in and where it's like, wait a minute, you feel like what? You feel like how?
You know, so like I could have you looking like that, you
Yeah.
know. So there's just a bunch of different options. So
Okay, looks like I must have a little bit of work. I mean, I might read it. I mean, I could possibly do a design and take a picture of it on my phone and just send it to you.
There was something else about your campaign.
but yeah, so like
Okay, my
and then like
goes in the forest, falls over.
Oh, is this your gunslinger?
no, this is my Hexblade, or not Hexblade,
Blood Hunter?
Blood Hunter. So Tim's letting me use
Actually,
firearms.
Oh, so that's right. He's using.
He's letting me use the firearms as my to implement my
Well,
blood malady.
well, actually, now in Tasha, that's a feat now. Is firearms.
Yeah, I know.
So.
So those are the options.
I mean, whenever he, with his permission, I would love to join that campaign.
But they helped me down.
Well, you got to talk to
Him.
yeah.
Kill me in the forest. Well,
Because I would draw a character real quickly. It's not that hard. I mean, I also have an app on my phone where I can literally just draw up a character.
Yeah,
like that.
there's a lot of options available, Matt, in regards to this. But one of the things that we kind of want to focus on is just making basic models, and then eventually we'll get the money together and actually do like more artistic renditions and see about getting printed bigger versions of them, so you'd be able to do better with the do more with the detail paint work and stuff. So, because like like with the Gatal Kaya's and Bosny's original design concepts, they're standing on pedestals essentially. They're like rocky surfaces. They each have a crystal at their feet that matches the color of the force crystals that they're picking up in the adventure. But we'd probably want bigger versions of those, not to use as miniatures on the board, but to have for display purposes. So. But you know, that's all future stuff. We kind of want to get the other stuff. So I've given Jeff the money to pay for the work. I will, over the course of this week, get pay for and get all the stuff to you for the models themselves, and then I'll make sure you have a link to the particular models' design and color schemes, and to get them as close as you can.
Part of the northern territories of the kingdom, but there's also like mountain forests. So if you want to eat from either or.
Yeah. So the STL files are all the same price, I believe. I believe you are right about that. It's just printing them is more expensive when you use the XL stuff. But I didn't want to. I want everybody to be kind of on a flat base. That way, no one character's, you know, physically more imposing on the map than anybody else. But when it comes to the more decorative design for the miniatures, we'll do the more decorative bases. But
Especially a character like Obi-Wan, he's got to be up on the rocks.
he's always got the high ground. Yeah, shut up. All right, man. Well, everybody who was here for the stream, thanks for hanging out for the stream. Had a lot of fun. Over the course of the week, we will update the crawl with with the updated story, and yeah, I'm looking forward to next weekend. Get this rolling again. Hopefully, we'll be able to get either more through Belsavis or even finish Belsavis. So,
Is it Saturday yet?
yeah, is it Saturday yet? I hear you. All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. And I will see you guys later.
Play as a necromancer because you get a little